Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Today we have a huge 10-25 no-limit hold'em game for you on BestBetLIVE, coming to you from Jacksonville, Florida. I'm Mike. In the booth with me tonight is also Mike. It's the Mike and Mike show tonight.
In the evening.
In the evening.
Not in the morning.
Going to start out tonight with a PLO bomb pot, double board style.
Check. Should be a fun game tonight. I know a couple players right before filming started, we were getting all the chips set up and stuff. We're asking about straddles, so could quickly turn into a 10, 25, 50.
Which is actually the official scheduled game for tomorrow. So
which is encouraged.
Yeah, could be really, really good. Welcome everybody to the chat. Easiest way to keep up with what's going on is to take a look at the equities over on the left-hand side of your screen. That's the percentage next to the players' names. Lee with a flush on the top.
Yeah, but a weak one and nothing really down low, so it actually folds.
Wow. Yeah. Johnny makes the bet, gets the fold all the way around.
Yeah, set of queens on both. Queen needs to be good on one board, so bets out. Actually, it's a stupid.
I think this game is going to be action mode. They might close to click on the thing.
But yeah, thanks everybody tuning in, hanging out with us tonight. Should be a fun game, that's for sure.
I've been looking forward to this for a couple of weeks now.
They should be pretty chatty. Hopefully you won't have to hear too much of our chat and more of theirs. But
yeah, we've got some players who are very familiar with one another, both on the stream and out on the floor. The banter does happen. I'm looking forward to that.
First hand of hold'em underway, and we saw it. $50 straddle is on. So I see Kyle bump it up to 150. Sam with the 3-bet. So early action, especially in the higher stakes, you'll see a lot more aggression pre-flop. Queen 10, especially out of the small blind, players tend to 3-bet or fold. That's why you see him not call with a pretty playable hand, decides to just 3-bet it. You saw it, got King Queen to let it go.
Stop the count.
It's like a full double.
Made a better hand fold.
Full double that one too. I'm up. Stop the count. Wow.
That's the way you win, right?
It's definitely a preferred method. When you can make the better hands fold and the worst hands call, you know, that's the goal, right? If any of you figure out how to do that, please let me know.
I can't figure out when to bet or not.
Well, bet when you're going to win, and don't bet when you're going to lose. It's just that
fair.
simple, Mike.
That's fair.
The whole game is so simple, you know, if you can just figure that out. If you can, good luck.
It's the knowing when, as
oh, yeah.
Kenny Rogers used to say.
Tight today.
It's hard to stop costing.
Gotta get ready for the VPIP game. Are you playing tomorrow night, Johnny? No. Way too good. You don't let Johnny in this? I'm just too loose, like. You're too loose, yeah. That's what I like. I'd have to really tighten up for tomorrow.
Yeah, the VPIP is you can't go above 35, so you're really tough.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, I gotta really...
Oh, I'd crush that game. Can't go above 35. Which one? Yeah. I'm sure it does.
George is throwing that for sure.
I should see Kyle let go of ace-10 offsuit from under the gun here. We haven't quite seen too much of it yet, but everybody aware that players at this table can be aggressive pre-flop. You'll tighten up your early position range pretty snug. Jay going by HC tonight. Betting out with double gutter. Grant calling a middle pair. Front door flush does come in on the turn. See him slow it down and check behind. Now another spade on the river. Grant hoping to get the showdown. HC might use this as a card to bluff, knowing 9 high is never good. Sure enough, that's what he does. You see Grant snap call the bet. That's HC For anybody unfamiliar, known for being on the rather aggressive side of things. So Grant, being aware of that, puts in the call. Probably wouldn't call a tighter player or somebody that maybe is unknown to you, but you know he's aggro. Just call and pray.
He's not going to kick her out.
Yeah. That was a bad river yesterday, George. The quad.
Deja vu.
River and quad. Maybe good river for you. For me.
Oh, when you had 10.
Yeah.
But like, how often do you have a 10? Not very often. Raise out of position. Like you
I think I have more 10 than you. I've played. You have a lot. You have more 8.
I have 0 10s.
Yeah, that's why. That's why it's bad.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Like,
for you to
Yeah.
jam, like, you can jam on a brick like for 3, 4 times.
Right after the 3-bet with ace-4 suited, Kyle waking up with jacks. Does he find the 4-bet? I mean, with the stack, probably a 4-bet shove, if so. He does it. Not always the most comfortable feeling in the world, but
25 or that's less than actually.
I said something.
HC puts in the call.
I don't think
You're like, we always want right there.
Let the fireworks
Price
begin,
tag.
huh?
Yeah. Early fireworks, baby.
just wanted to. Wanted to toy with your prey.
Great.
Oh, Kyle, the jacks hold up. Actually improves so straight, but faded the ace. Either way, and he's going to get the full double. So we're seeing people play back at HC early here. Saw Grant just put in a light call. Now you see Kyle put in a, I mean, pretty comfortable 4-bet shove.
Gotta get it for Jay when you
Jay, did he
Maybe
need
he's
it?
gonna have to-
Did he need the king?
Tighten up a little bit as everybody seems to be aware of his antics.
No, I ace 4. Oh, I see.
Marvel Allen in the chat. Welcome, welcome.
What is happening, Marvel Allen? How is
that button?
Yeah, yep, he is
take the battery out of
the creator of that 3D printed dealer button out there.
I think it's the perfect size. I was looking at it
Yeah.
before we went live, before the players got there.
Yeah, he had originally made a larger one. We conversed a little bit, and he got some feedback and made us 2 that size. So yeah, once again,
I
shout
think
out
that's
to
the
him.
winner.
Jay said how much. I was like, that's good.
Nailed it.
And he's traveling, from what I understand. Marvel Allen, how's is it Iowa or Idaho that you were in last night? I always get those 2 mixed up.
He's going to call, but he doesn't really
But he
want
doesn't have,
to.
but he's not ahead. Yeah, he's gonna call me. He's not ahead.
Oh, wow.
Here we go.
HC waking up with kings, fresh off of getting picked off 2 times in a row.
The guy like river pair, and the guy bet. He's like, wow.
I'm pretty sure that's the best thing.
The guy
Grant put in the call, going set mining with his deuces.
It's gonna be a lot of limping.
3,600.
And well, there's a set, but it's not for Grant.
Yeah, the mining worked, just not for him.
Crawling on his death bet.
Was
He
it
was
2-5, 2-5?
HC's going to try to eke out some value.
very big.
Looks like he's betting pretty small.
Looks at the dealer and goes, "How much do I owe?"
Kiwi, so good to see you. Still
And the kid-
traveling.
The kid was like, had like let me sweat.
Good to see you in the
And he
chat.
was, like,
Glad
on the
you're
river.
here.
He was like in the 8,
Always a
going
pleasure.
down to the 2, and he was like, "Watch this." It's like,
Grant, after a little bit of thought,
and the guy just immediately was like,
does
"How
let
much
it
do
go.
I
You
owe?"
can see
And
even
the
he
kid
was
like,
thinking about putting in a call there.
And he just called and had aces, and it was
You
like,
know, HC was hoping for a little bit more.
9, 8, 5,
Hogging the board.
and he just snapped.
Had
the
too
ace,
much
and
of
the
it.
kid was like,
That's the problem. Is those dudes, they just wait for aces.
"Yeah,
and,
right."
and then they just fold, never fold
ever
it.
fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think them like 5 to a flush that they don't have. And
yeah,
just call
right.
it off.
Yeah. And I was like, the kid next to me, I was like, I mean, kind of respect, but also that was so fucking stupid.
Yeah, wrong person.
How much do I owe? Is like,
Lee's going to get in the mix here.
that is
Yeah.
Bumping it up with the ace-5. We see the immediate 3-bet. HC is just going to go all out. Queen tray offsuit.
Get the full king.
It works.
Had a king, yeah.
I don't think he's going to stop if it keeps working.
right?
Why would you?
Why fix it if it ain't broke?
The
Kind of
guy
thing.
in 3-seed folded queens to you.
Thought the first couple bumps in the road might slow him down.
Yeah,
but
when you
he's
were
going the
18.
opposite direction.
Which is crazy because the king was exposed, so it made him like want to fold more, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, he like angled
No, it
himself.
makes some sense. He thinks I have less combinations that he's king, he doesn't think I'm doing it with jack.
You also have less combination of king king. Fuck a king.
And if you do have ace,
Oh, I'm not saying, for his stack size, it's definitely never a fold.
no.
also if you do have ace king, you're like a lot more fucked.
Fresh off the double up.
Yeah.
Kyle puts in
I
the
think
call to
you're
king
folding
jack,
king.
electing not to 3-bet.
Actually,
No, come on.
Now we can see another fun pot.
It's
It's
200
HC
days
flops
and you
top
weren't
2,
even
Kyle,
born
second nut
either.
flush.
He put in
Draw.
like half a stack, or a third of a stack.
Yeah, he had a decent amount behind.
HC
Yeah, but
sizes
it's
up
also
a little
like
bit
the
here,
cutoff button, right?
betting almost full pot.
I think it potentially might be
Kyle
there.
pretty quickly putting in the call.
When you
Queen on the turn as a straight draw to Kyle's hand.
no. That
Spade or a 10.
When you had ace king suited.
What he'll be looking for.
Yeah.
Not yours.
Oh, but you said
No,
no.
he's
See
talking
what
about
HC wants to use for a
Oh,
size of the
you're
turn.
ace
I
king
folded
is
ace king to George last night.
Ooh, that was bad.
Big.
Yeah,
You had the best of the pot.
It was bad. I agree. I would have lost.
Oh yeah,
And that's all that
you
matters.
did basically,
So
yeah. Results are
I run too good.
I mean, you're obviously huge favorite with the second one, but like you
Yeah, of course.
obviously, like you're willing to go at 1200 and not like no.
Dude, the thing that fucked me up was I didn't
Yeah,
know the
Kyle
guy
is
in
gonna go ahead and let it
3-seed
go.
was, like, insane.
You know, it was like
So
price
I
was
was
too
like,
high.
wait,
Yeah.
this guy just like
Might
cold
try
called
to
all in,
go
and
for
then
that
George
with a
like
card
opened
and hope
under
for
the
a
gun
split.
and jammed over his all in.
It would have been a little bit cheaper.
And that guy, like I don't know anything about
Sure he
that.
would.
Yeah, that changes a lot. He doesn't know what you can
I watched the next like
Especially when you
6
gain a
shuffles,
little bit
and I
of a
was like,
draw
well,
on the
that
turn,
was
you don't
fucking
wanna let it
stupid.
go,
Like, what the hell? Like
Yeah, like I said, he's the one.
choice.
that was not the.
Also, the ace on board was club. There's always a chance that HC would have the ace high flush draw to go with pair. You'd be drawing
No, I
almost
get
dead.
That makes sense.
Have to pay him off if it comes in.
No, that guy, he's sourced like 10K at 2.5.
Can't wait till you get back home, though. Yeah, there's no place like home, right? But the wedding was fun. That's awesome. Yeah, congrats again to your brother and his new bride.
Well,
Johnny with a
Like,
4-bet.
my VPEP is 0. So you guys give me my respect.
Action.
Okay, let's go. Sam's got a fold and
Headed deuce.
Johnny will take it down uncontested. But a couple 4-bets in the first orbit.
Right.
Fun to see.
But no, George, against you, heads up. Ace king would not be. I wouldn't have wasted it.
That's how bad I ran after. I was sucked out.
I know. Crazy. I ran very well last night.
George ran like God.
Yeah, George did not have the best of nights last night.
That's word on the street.
George ran bad.
Todd ran great too.
Todd ran really good.
Todd ran so good, dude.
Yeah. It's actually surprising he only won 12.
Did you see the hand where he made the
Yeah, to the point where the final hand was they opted to do a bomb pot on the final hand, and George was like, nah, not for me tonight. Yeah, I'm done.
let him off the hook?
Yeah.
And George had put himself on the hook.
As we're talking about George, he's sitting here with just 10 high. But looks not to bluff at it. Does Grant go for thin value? Looks like he does.
Would you have bombed the river against Todd? He just ripped the nuts.
It's like they're trying to tilt George just by talking about it a little bit. Get him all riled up.
I mean, he's either bluffing or he has something in both situations. Like, you probably want to let him
Yeah.
Kiwi, I think that's primarily a Twitch command that we don't have on YouTube.
I know, he was so generous.
I award you no points.
Yeah, it's kind of neat with Twitch. The longer you sit in somebody's chat, you just automatically accrue points in the channel.
Oh, nice.
Did you see the guy John?
Miguel and George went heads up to the flop. Miguel flopping the best of it.
Against the
Well,
team pre-seed, who
George
was
just happy to check back his ace high.
That was like the weirdest hand because it was like an open, a call, and then he min 3-bet, right? Like
It was
what
something.
is-
It
Now
was
Miguel
something
fires
weird.
out. Quick fold by George.
And then John,
Miguel's known for being on the more snug side of things, so you won't see players
Just a little bit.
get too
yeah.
crazy when he's showing strength.
That guy was playing really tight.
You don't mind being aggressive against them since
I
they're
know,
going to
but
fold, but
maybe
you don't
he's
want to
less
be calling
pocket
bets or
size.
making any moves because they
because of the sizing,
show interest in the hand.
maybe Sheen show like misclick. I don't know.
I don't know.
Realize that after you did it? Yeah, fair enough.
It was weird. But I mean, if you're just gonna ping it on both boards, it's probably fine.
All right, then we award you 2 points.
Just because.
So
Bluffing
gross
that
that
on
like,
both,
and the other one was king high.
King in the window. Too.
King in the window.
You're like, oh, he has one
And he's
out.
got a 1 out, and it's like, yeah. How about right behind it? 7 of course.
George went to steal one. Kyle woke up with a big hand though.
So that's what was going through his head. Is
Semi
like, oh,
big
I, like,
hand in the
totally
blind.
abused this. It's like,
Defends and gets rewarded with top pair on the flop. George keeping his foot on the gas. Bets full pot on the turn.
Or the hand where John like randomly like.
Kyle with top pair, gut shot straight draw.
And then bet check back the river.
yeah. And George, it was good too.
That was.
Does call, so off to the river we go. King of clubs. So if George wants to rep having a jack here, he might be able to steal it. Kyle with a pot-sized bet behind. It's kind of an all-in bluff, or just give up for George. See which way he goes.
2K.
He's going for it.
25.
25.
Gross spot for Kyle. You improve, but there's a 4-liner on board. You're against a capable opponent. Might see him tanked up for a minute. Can't blame him if so. 'Cause
Yeah.
Not a fun decision point. I mean, front door spades did miss, but if George was bluffing with any sort of equity, I mean, a lot of it's going to be a jack. You have a king and a queen in your hand.
This
Not
is
fun.
definitely a calculated Hail Mary here.
And it works.
And it works.
He's going to laugh.
He tried to hold it in.
Couldn't hold
too.
it in. Kyle was staring at Lee's face that whole time too, and just like, oh, like immediately just knew, like, oh. George, a very, person-based player.
Oh, yeah.
You go back, Kyle did just double up inside that first orbit, so there's a little bit to be said about making a move against a guy who's currently not stuck, not going to put in a super light call and dust off his stack, you know.
Right.
George just, if he thinks he can get away with it, he's going to do it.
Chase over on Facebook says, I predict Lee is going to get a big one from Jay tonight.
I can see it.
That's definitely Jay being HC chat. I can definitely see that. Yeah.
Flop going all George's way. Flopping top 2. Johnny does hit bottom pair. Johnny threw out the C bet. He was the pre-flop raiser. George put in the small raise, and it looks like Johnny put in the call. Turns backdoor spades. Does Johnny. He's got a little bit of light. Check it over. George went about full pot. So pair plus flush draw. Might be starting to think your hand's not best right now, but Johnny thinks he can get paid off if he improves on the river. We might see him call, and that's what he does. He might think hitting 2 pair is good. Well, he does, but not in the way he was hoping. Kind of fortunate for him that he avoided the 4 on the river. Said it was pretty clean. Board pairing 6. George just immediately ripped it. We just saw George bluff the last hand similarly.
Right.
And I think the table's aware of it after Lee kind of gave it away, so.
Yeah, that's got to be playing in Johnny's mind.
A little bit of recency bias. Yeah, a little bit of that recency bias going off in Johnny's head, like, ah. Johnny gets the good news. And
yeah, good fold.
It's like, thank God I didn't put in a hero call. I mean, that would have been pretty heroic of a call if you put it in. I mean,
Yeah, I'm just saying on the river. There's not such a
Tragically heroic call.
yeah, you know, if he thinks George had some sort of Broadway draw, King, Queen, Queen 10, stuff like that, let's just get after it. But just a 7 there is rough. George would think he's bluffing with pocket 8s. Rarely seen old limps. Sam bumps it up with the ace-queen. Miguel with the pocket pair, not going to be going anywhere. So 3 ways will go. George with the suited connectors. Sam was the pre-flop raiser. 8-8-4. George hits a pair. Miguel's 7s are still in the lead. Sam decides to just check rather than put out a continuation bet. George check back. It's off to the turn. Looks like Miguel's leading right out. Has to think his 7s are best when a check through on the flop and you get a clean turn card. Was stuck between a rock and a hard place. Just lets it go. And George might want to put the call in here. See, he was even deliberating a little bit just because it's Miguel, the player that's leading. And, well, George is going to get reward on the river. Hits the full house. Miguel checks it over. George is going to be wondering what thin value you can get here. If he goes small enough, Miguel probably will put in a call and look him up. Instead, just checks it back. Doesn't think he can get looked up too often by Miguel.
I can check it.
If I called you and raise the turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought maybe there's more of a chance that Miguel was trapping him with an 8 than
I'm going to have bluffs there. It's gonna
how much profit he could get by a value bet.
That'll be a boat. No club.
Just a little risk reward, you know.
All right, this hand we're going to be heads up going into the flop.
Everybody whiffs.
I don't think you would.
Gutter ball for Grant. He'll stab at it. Successful stab.
Oh yeah.
The best kind of stab.
Yeah, everything's fine, but I'm guaranteed the money for everybody. Like, all the pen. Yeah. No, I'm pen and paper. Yeah, of course. I'm at pen and paper.
Yeah, thanks again, everybody tuning in, hanging out with us here on the live stream, coming to you live from Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida. A little bit quieter in the background as we're in the midst of TPC weekend.
Oh, that would explain traffic a little bit.
Oh yeah, it was a little nutty getting here. Beautiful weather nonetheless. I mean, they couldn't have picked a better weekend for the tournament.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm expecting 75. I don't know what it is.
George lets it go, and HC steals it away.
If he didn't have it, good bet. He didn't have it. I would erase it.
You didn't have it, so I twin fold.
pot.
That's a bluff.
See Miguel go for the steal. You don't see Miguel get out of line too often, and well, he gets punished. Sam woke up with kings. Happy to 3-bet. Miguel's gonna let it go and maybe have to go back into his shell a little bit.
I'll never do that again.
I feel like every time we see Miguel try to get out of his comfort zone and loosen up a little bit, he runs right into it every time. It's kind of uncanny.
Which is why he stays in that.
Yeah, like
comfort zone.
it makes you just go, okay, never mind.
No, apparently, like, I didn't
No.
think I did, but,
Now we've seen HC go the other direction of just
but like,
not being deterred, foot on the gas no matter what. But
so,
You have to burn a lot. Throw away.
let's see what Miguel wants to do. I would imagine back into the shell.
Superman, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat. Rooting on Jay there.
like, last year, the stock market,
He limps in. Grant gonna bump it up with a 10-8 suited.
That's really good.
Blind versus blind hand. Lee will happily put in the call.
was really bad. I made myself DraftKings. I put a bunch of money on
I
that,
heard about this one.
and it went down. But, like, other than that, my stuff's just super safe stuff. Like,
That's what I did.
Easy
That's
C
what I
bet
did
when he
first.
flops a
But
spade
now it's
draw.
Like, I mean, even though like the market.
Lee holding just queen high, no back doors. Quick to fold.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, blue.
Yeah, like all the SPY.
You're more disciplined than me. What's that? You're more disciplined than me.
Well, no, you gotta put some stuff.
I can't help myself.
I folded.
Right? No, I didn't.
Kyle did open under the gun with a suited wheel ace. Only HC going to defend and gets monster flop. Jack, Jack, Trey. Kyle just checking back the ace high. Never see HC try to eke out some value. Goes big, making it look bluffy. Kyle puts in the call. Is he going to go for it all on the river?
That's a crime. No, no, it's not a war. No, it's not a
Betting
war.
Kyle's stack.
Right.
Kyle's thinking about putting in a hero call here. Tired of getting bullied. He picked off pretty light
Don't worry.
ace-4 all-in pre-flop against HC not too long ago. Then he got bluffed by George, so
No,
we
he
see
does
him
make
put
the
it in, yeah.
call.
Tried to pick off a bluff, but instead ran into a monster. And a little bit of that might have to do with the George bluff from not too long ago. You know, he thought
Probably.
he was reading it, but didn't
Yeah.
go with his gut this time. Did go with his gut. And it was kind of the nuts or nothing for Jay. It was gonna be a big one or a bluff.
All right, we've already seen a bunch of chips moving around the table here. Let's take a quick look at the stats. We're only 30 minutes in, but quick look at the VPIPs. Kyle will be coming back in, of course. HC at 33%. Most players at 20% or above. Miguel right there at it. Johnny playing a little bit slower at the moment, 9%. But again, we are only 30 minutes into the game. Looking at wins and losses, George right now up at the top, up 3,200. HC up 1,005. Grant's up 300. Everybody else is stuck, with Kyle actually being stuck the most, as we see him getting chips in and
He had a
chipping
full
them
double
back
up on
out.
like the third
Yeah.
hand. Like it's crazy. Just oof. Crazy how in 30 minutes went from doubled up to plus to like
yeah.
that's it's a game. We got a game tonight, boys. And girls.
And girls,
if there
of
is
course.
any.
Oh,
you know, always
definitely
welcome.
for sure. The one and only Kiwi Special is one of our favorite ladies in the chat.
What they do on Hustler.
Like win 3 hands in a row. No. They're like,
I like the small blind value where you have to pay the button. You know what I'm saying? See that?
Yeah.
Calvin, how you doing? Calvin or Kelvin? I can never remember. I know
Or
you've told us.
Clevin.
Clevin?
Clevin. We go with Kelvin.
Good friend of mine is a Kelvin.
Double board bomb pot. George flops a set on both boards. Plus a straight flush draw up top and a gutter ball down low. That's always saw him lead full pot. Just he's got a lot of it. Right along with he folds. Miguel doesn't want to let go of aces. He doesn't. Puts in the call, and he's going to be in rough shape against George. Does have the diamond. Flush draw down low.
That's what I thought you had told us once before. One day my memory will actually work.
Maybe.
Maybe. I got high hopes.
George not loving it. Miguel did bet out full pot since he has the nut flush down low. George does call. They're going to end up chopping it up. Miguel is just trying to push him off of it. Before the cards are even shown, you hear Miguel say, "It's a chop, it's a chop." He knows.
That's the worst, like, boards to have 2 fucking cents on it, right? Like,
Little dicey.
Yeah, that's terrible.
George not
oh,
getting good.
I know it's
At least you got a 4th diamond though, that's what.
You got straight, one-liner straight, and a ton on the turn. It's always good.
And ace king king.
You got ace king king.
Ace king king.
Ace, king, king, king.
Got the one and only Kirk Chewy, who was commentating with me remotely last night. Is here actually dealing the game tonight and is expected to deal the game tomorrow as well. So shout out to him. Coming out from behind the camera and getting out there on the table.
No juice.
I had a 5 in my head.
Who else like that?
Fuck. Wasted 2 cents.
Now Miguel. After aces in the PLO hand, kings here
That is like
in the hold'em hand.
Easy to flop.
Kyle, the only customer.
No, see, it's a little bit different. When you have
And there's 6-1 board for Kyle. Might just be a no set, no bet against
You have a
Miguel.
bottom pair on both and a bomb pot heads up. Is like
See him call one street, see what develops in the turn.
You just have a full house draw on both boards.
Well, turn brings a gutter ball for Kyle. Miguel checked it back with his king of clubs, so I might have seen him keep betting, but slow down, now bets out river.
4-liner where it's 6 straight.
Oh god.
Kyle doesn't love it.
On that.
Jesus.
on the other board.
Against
Six
a
is straight.
Yeah, where-
looser opponent, he probably would have called already, but against Miguel, he's gonna give it some thought.
no. I chopped this one. Like,
That he might be a bit gun shy at this point.
The hold'em bomb.
It's, you know, are you gun shy or are you trying to get your money back and maybe make a looser call?
Fair enough.
You know, it's how
See,
it
I'm the definition of scared.
how it affects people is interesting to see. There's
Right.
the people that immediately try to get
That
it
is
right
true.
back, and there's people that clam up and play too tight because they don't want to lose more.
Heads up. Just not.
And then there's obviously the ones
Yeah,
that
double.
just don't let it affect them because they're robots.
If only I
Play-
could be
keep
one
playing
of
good
those.
poker.
Yeah.
I think we all strive to be one of those. It's hard though.
Yeah, emotions are real.
It's stupid. George happy to raise. It's a 5-tray suited from late position. Grant saw him play 10-8 suited aggressively against Lee earlier. This time just going to call from the button. So Kyle come along out of the blinds. Through ace 9-9. They all with it. Quickly checks through. 8 on the turn. Gives Grant a pair. George a flush draw. Nobody's putting chips in the pond as it comes down to Jack on the river. Grant gets to show the 8 and take it down. Nobody wanted to step out 3 ways.
Is George eating baby food? I didn't see what he was noshing on.
I'll wager on not baby food,
Yeah, probably not.
but maybe.
I mean, it's been a while since my kids were that age, but back when they were, I gotta say, there's something to be said for their Gerber applesauce.
All right, so Mike's the one eating baby food.
You don't get that?
Not in over 20 years or so.
It's super big. Yeah.
So don't knock it till you try it kind of thing.
Exactly.
I get that for $5.
I feel like, I mean, I didn't
Well,
today, but
everybody's going to try to hit a pair here. Miguel, the only one with a pair of 6s. HC, though, that does have a deuce.
I get here, get high.
I was really giddy to see him try to bluff at it with 4 high, and then I realized he had a pair. Damn.
that sometimes gives you a little, like, I mean, it's not like the same, but it gives you more of that,
Well,
like, you know, the first time.
Does take it down with the worst hand.
Oh, it's so
6s went into the muck.
versus, like, you're sitting at 2 times and you're like, wow. It takes 2 hours to do one orbit, like, what are we doing here?
I can't function. When I start, so. I wish.
He woke up with a monster.
That's the thing, though, like, 2 by
HC not 3-betting, just calling with the ace deuce. Johnny's going to happily come along with the 7s.
Yeah.
I've been playing it for so long, especially this room.
King high for Lee.
No, I know you are.
I always say if there's a game where all decisions have to be made within 5 seconds, like a hold'em game, I'd be fucking really good at it.
Yeah.
You ever heard of
They have that, yeah.
See Lee keep betting. Saw HC.
But you're
Float the flop.
5 players.
Yeah.
Playing again.
Does he want to represent the 10? If so, Chase Dalton's prediction on Facebook could come true.
I was about to say the same thing.
You see, hell, he kind of wanted to get after it there. It's like, he didn't think Lee had a 10. In the end, didn't go for it. Just lets it go. Little pot for Lee.
play online too much? No such thing.
Online poker. Ridiculous.
That's something I have never tried. Have you ever played any of the online poker sites?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, that was pre-Black Friday for me. I mean, started out mostly online.
Gotcha.
Moved over to the live realm.
On Twitter?
It all went no
I
fun.
saw that he tweeted something at Doug.
That was a rough weekend.
Doug told him to go fuck himself. He was like, Doug came out and said, like, obviously I guarantee every dollar of, like, for chips in my club, no matter what. And Tom Dwell was like, well, maybe next time somebody's going to do something bad, you won't, like, make a video about it. And he's like, yes, I will. And he was like, you literally owe tens of millions of dollars. You go fuck yourself. Like, Tom Dwell was, like, trying to take to a higher moral road.
Is that true? Does Tom go on now tens of millions of dollars?
Have you,
He scammed some people in some heads-up challenges.
Oh my
well,
god.
no, not just that. You guys know Bob Vergaris? He's the best sports bettor that's probably ever lived. It's like Piranha Bob.
Yeah, he used to play on high stakes poker a little bit, like the OG high stakes poker. He played.
Stop playing
He
now.
played $1 million cash.
There you go.
He's really,
Maybe I'd recognize.
But he was like out of poker for a long time.
well, yeah, so it's like he was never like, he's played big in poker. He actually played well with tight, but he has a lot. But the point is, he's literally one of the, if not the best, sports bet ever lived. He changed the way they do lines in basketball.
Johnny with a $400 bet. Kyle makes the call. We go to the turn. We'll catch that up here now. 10 of spades.
Gutter ball off the 9 comes to be crazy. They're talking about Raul Bobbins, like he stopped playing poker live because he became like an owner of the part owner of a basketball team. Like original analytics guy.
Yellow Joey or something. He did his podcast, and he talked about like wants that I can get people to take
Steal it away, Johnny.
And one was just booking them himself, and just didn't pay him.
So you're just stealing the bets from the guy.
Yeah, like he free rolled.
Yeah.
So the guy won a bunch of money. He didn't get anything, but like he's like, and he obviously knew like he was going to screw me because you wouldn't take my bets. Like he's not a cocky guy. He's literally like, look up sports betting in him.
Yeah.
What did you know what he did? Like, what are you saying? He like changed how they did basketball lines?
Oh, so they used to do. They used to be as simple as they would do. I find this crazy, but it's true. Say the line was going to be like 190, right? That make the first half line was going to be 90, and the second half line was going to be 90, or 95 and 95. Okay. So, but in the NBA, they score more points in first half than the second half. It's basically they start playing defense. When he figured that out, just started betting
Second half under.
and first half overs. Like I can't believe you're the first one to figure this out, but like that's how, so now I don't do it anymore. And you know what's weird? College is actually the opposite. Colleges they score more in the second half than the first half. Like the lines themselves. Yeah, the lines.
Interesting.
Like he really changed the way.
And then I know he started doing data analytics and all sorts of stuff. He became like the Moneyball guy for the NBA.
That's wild.
I'm pretty sure it was the Mavs that hired him. It was like Mark Cuban
That seems like
brought him in to be his wizard.
a lazy way to.
That is pretty wild.
That's what he's been doing instead of playing poker.
Probably making money hand over fist on it.
Yeah, he's like, they're clearly scoring more points in the first half, so I'm just going to bet all first half overs.
That's the guy that one week the NFL goes like, 10 out of 11 under. He's like, I'm going to bet every under every game. And I bet he figured it out. But then
But he also, like, he's so good at what he
Miguel
does.
flop top pair on a dry board.
Some position. He left the position. His analytics is insane.
HC gonna float.
should ask him about the Doncic. Hey, should we get rid of our franchise caliber player for a guy who's always hurt and like
Now HC might slow down, just try to get to showdown.
That call.
I think there's more to that.
Do you think that the GM hated it?
Miguel keeping it cheap enough. Might
But like,
keep HC in this one.
well, right, but then why would you like? You could have gotten
Complete
so
rainbow
much better
board.
returns from someone else. Like, why did you just like hand him over to the Lakers for like very little? Where it's like you probably could have gotten. I don't know.
Let's put in the call.
Most NBA super like, you know what I mean? Like, who would say no?
I'm on the river.
Who would say no? Like maybe SGA would say no. Jokic would say no, or like the Nuggets would say no. But then like pretty much everyone else in the NBA is like table red, and then you just didn't do that. I don't know.
Let's see what HC makes of the
Like,
1K
even if you
bet
hate
from
him, right?
Miguel.
You fucking hate Luka, you think he doesn't play defense, whatever. Like, you think he's overrated, all that stuff. Just don't say that. Like, why would you like torpedo your job and your friends? I don't know.
It seemed like the call. I didn't think Miguel would value bet one pair possibly. Pretty clean, dry run out. But top pair, top kicker. Miguel went for value and got it.
He like took the beer out of Luka's hand.
Right choice, right size. Good value bet Miguel. Not something we get to say too often.
Moya, good evening to you. How you doing? Just left the poker room, sat down a Longhorn. Nice.
And audio mute. Smart choice, smart choice.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't hear you say hi.
So I was with you for such a long time on LeBron, but Like, I hate it to shit, like, you know, he's like fake reading The Godfather at his locker, and they're like, what's your favorite quote? And he's like, oh, I've read it so many times that I can't even tell you.
No value for Kyle when he hits his 2-pair.
But, like, him for being so good for so long, never having any, like, actual big scandals, like, he hasn't done, like, anything, like, the decision was cringy and kind of scummy, but, like, he hasn't had anything, like, actually really that bad.
Actually fucking because he does a lot of money to do charity for that. But him as a person is just fake and like,
yeah, he's corny, but he's been, like, in the spotlight since he was, like, you know, 15 or 16. Like, I feel like I have come around on LeBron where it's like, he's been so good for so long, you just have to respect it. That's how I feel. And I used to fucking hate him. I was like, Boston fan. I absolutely hated him.
I'll tell you 2 things he did.
Grant tells us his feelings on LeBron, puts in the raise from the button, multitasking to its finest.
Yeah, but he was big into like set up.
Just takes it down.
When other people changed for him, he was treated as back there because he was making money from it. The other thing is he didn't go to the lightweight like Hall of Fame, or like how do you like? He's just not. He's not well liked by his peers, and I think that says something about him.
It's going to get to a point, I mean, I don't know if he's ever going to get close to that, but I'm going to have to, like, get the most amount of points.
Lee bumping it up with ace-9 offsuit.
Most points by
The best hand, but
the most playoff points.
good enough to get in the mix. Sam going to be the only caller defending the biggest blind. Each catch a pair on the ace-jack 5 board.
I'm not ready to say LeBron's go,
Of course, Lee also caught a pair with the aces.
I never thought I'd even get close, and now
I just heard
I also just like to be the double thing.
Where is he? Sam, check raise now.
Usually it's like, no, not many.
He's got some backdoor hearts.
Like stir it up. Like you get that.
He's putting Lee on a 1-pair type hand that he might apply pressure to. Ouch.
You know what I mean?
Makes it a little bit harder. It does bring in the clubs, which maybe Sam could have represented, but might be tough to get through trips. Sam is going to bet out.
He wanted like discussion with him, but
Quick call from Lee.
especially these girls.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to talk him out of that one.
I'll bet that Lee does not.
I'm
Quads
not
on
going
the
to take
river.
that bet. I'm not at all.
I mean, now Sam does have showdown value and doesn't really have a need to bluff, but
That body type to them.
Yeah. Jeez.
might actually be a nice run out for him not to lose too much, but we'll see.
I mean, he's looking at a full house, but
I mean, he check raised flop, like he's kind of trying to represent a big hand, but
Like that's fucking insane.
wisely checks. Lee gonna go for value. Sam trying to maybe replay the action here and figure out what this means. Not too often you see a run out like this.
yeah, it's pretty nuts.
There's a bunch of NBA teams that I like.
Pretty far out there on the game tree.
Players that I like to see. I don't see Jokic play versus I really get
That's my favorite player.
Jokic.
He just doesn't
It's also always just hard to fold a full house.
He just like it doesn't even look like he's trying. You know?
When I play my son in the game, right? And he's not very good at the game. He annoys the shit out of me.
It's probably like slow.
Sam does.
Nice
Like high
fold.
jumping or whatever.
High hand, Lee.
Basketball IQ doesn't transfer so well to
Obviously. Leo drag a nice one.
when it's like
You know, action could have ended one flop or turn, but
like he like doesn't get they win the finals and they're like you have to go to the parade.
pretty
like,
terrible run out for.
I just want to
So Sam had some plans of bluffing at it when he check raised flop, but that run out was
into the the winner's circle and he's like
not good for doing so. So a little extra money for Lee there as a result. Looks like that was fun. My opponent was betting and I made quads. Could do that again. George had aces, HC, king, queen, flops open-ended. Action check, check. 6 on the turn. Ace would have been disastrous for AC, but it doesn't happen. It says disaster for George. The river's a 9. 4 outs for his opponent. There's one of them. HC's gonna bet, hoping he looked up. George maybe too strong and underrepresented. might have to put in the call. Never represented strength earlier in the hand. There's a raise from George. Snap call from HC with the straight. George kind of repping a hand like King Queen. Runs into it. Interesting. At least in my mind, George was trying to raise to rep a flush or a straight to push a jack off of their hand. But maybe he was going for a value with the aces. You never know.
Oh my god, you're flushing. It's so sick.
Johnny's 3-bet. Again, we saw Miguel kind of open it up, try to steal the blinds, and just run into a monster. It's going to be his kind of night, it looks like.
Oh, I just fucking told him. I just realized Jake could only hit a fucking 9.
Nope.
Oh, I just heard.
No. Oh my gosh. Ace, you get it all.
Obviously not. You didn't re-raise that way.
You get it all, George. You get it all.
I think we had it that night.
I mean, he called check raise turn bet. How does he not have an hand?
You remember me in that one, George?
But I think
I was
I
trying
had
to
5
come up with
moves
a hand
and
that I
didn't
beat,
believe
and I was struggling.
hand up. That's the only reason like I played that hand. Like, you ran back because I was going to give up.
On most cards except for that one.
Yeah, that one's definitely one.
Heads up, Grant and HC.
I'm pretty much. Other than I guess the other way that makes the jack a straight, like I just give up. Yeah. Like other than that, it's definitely.
I was counting all the cards I was going to call on. For some reason that card didn't like cross my mind.
Yeah, like I said,
Grant sprung with a check raise.
But like
Yeah,
I said,
so that's why I had it in my hand. So.
I was literally only
goodness.
doing it to put on a show for
HC
Lee.
just 10 high.
Like,
No heart.
You had king.
Well, it's not about the hearts in his hand, it's the heart
Whoever gave me
inside.
the
He's going for it.
Yeah, he is.
That works. Sicko.
4-liner it is.
yeah, I just got lucky to hit it hard. I was definitely giving up though.
Yeah.
Fun hearing George talk about that hand with Kyle from about an hour ago. Just saying,
Mine and my
if the 4-liner didn't come, I wouldn't have gone for it.
the only reason it didn't is because I was showing off.
Well, I was like Jack X of spades, huge combo draw on the turn.
Nice. Thank you.
HC taking a walk. Nobody wants to get after him, it looks like.
I'm so sorry to hear.
Not many of them, anyway, I'd say.
Because I tanked too long.
See why after that last
I
hand.
hate that shit.
I take too long. I couldn't read that.
I'm like, I can't do it now.
First time again. You can reverse. No.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, you could.
Shit.
150.
I tried to reverse George, but there last
But then you told him you had a good hand, so you didn't reverse it at all.
No, I said
You were upfront with
just check.
he said, would you fold? And you said, no, I wouldn't.
I said no.
So that
but
wasn't
then
a
he's
reverse
like,
at all.
be honest. And then I didn't respond.
You were honest.
And then everybody down here laughed, and you went.
The fake nervous laugh.
Yeah, right. Dude, one time when I like just started playing, I I had aces in this like huge 4-bet pot, and I intentionally made my hand shake on the turn, and the guy was like,
I've done that on
the guy was like, do you think I think that's genuine? Like, now I'm gonna fold. Like, what do you? I was like, God damn it.
At least you admit it, because like I've had.
Because I thought he was gonna fold, and I was like, I gotta do something, and I was like, and he was like, dude, what the hell are you doing? Johnny did that one time, and he hit the nuts.
I did it to Eddie. Yeah. He's like, how much is it? How much is it? I'm like,
dude, one time against Todd on stream, I had aces, and we played a 4-bet pot. We had queen 10, and it was a queen high board, and I jammed the turn, and he was like, he showed me a queen, and I was like, oh no, he's gonna fold, and I was like, I gotta like intervene in some way, like I gotta do something, or he's just gonna fold. And I wanted to be like, so are we going once or twice? Like, why, you're wasting my time. And then he folded before I could say anything. I was like, God damn it.
Johnny's gonna let go of the inferior pair.
Jack? Or 6-6?
Oh, it's Jack. Jack.
They want to know the suit.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, I need to know. That's very important. I can't even feel. So it's just covered.
Yeah, I'm obviously like calling off. You know, if you got it, you got it.
What do you want to do?
Put in a third one.
If you got it, you got it.
Jay's actually like, if they got full of that end, you'd be happy.
Oh, I thought you said wait.
What do you think the
What?
Grant, what do you
George
think?
lost the
What do you think
minimum.
I was just
lifetime
saying, you crack bases only lost 1350.
percentage of all in
I guess the
pots?
minimum would be just calling.
One.
That's never.
That's just playing bad.
Yeah.
Johnny
I'm in class right now.
Oh yeah, this is fun. I'm just hanging out, watching the game. You know.
No, I agree with the rage.
Percentage of all in pots where someone says if you got it, you
Kyle
got it.
Queens.
What percent of the time? All
Big
time
pair, big pair.
that percentage of
Easy
$1?
game.
80.
Yeah, fun watching
Oh, if they say you
If
got
they-
it,
if
letting
they
these
say if you
hearing
got
these
it, you
guys
got
walk
it.
through hands and talk about something. All right, I'll listen. Good time.
It's gotta be very.
Yeah.
very
Well, that's why
Sometimes
you
I'll
say it
say-
gives you automatic like 7% equity boost.
It's like one time, except you can use it more than once.
Right.
sometimes
Or if
I'll
you just
say
say
because you're already ahead.
Or when you're like last act before pre-flop, you have to say fuck it. I mean, that's like
Yeah,
an
fuck it.
extra 15% equity, like instantly.
My favorite one at 2.5, you hear this a ton, is how much is it? I'm like, oh, he's gonna raise.
We were talking about that earlier.
He's gonna raise.
Yes, the how much is it
Especially
is
if it's
always
like obvious, like it's 2 greens out there.
I was telling Kyle about a hand where I watched this guy try to bluff like an 80-year-old man, and he made it. The old guy bets like 300 on the river, and the kid jams for like 3,600. And the old man just immediately looks at the dealer and goes, "How much do I owe?" And I was sitting next to the kid, and he was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And the guy called with aces on like a 4-liner flush complete.
The old man got me one time.
All right. Got Chase coming back in. Let's take a quick look at the stats. 1 hour in the books. HC at the top of the B-pip board, 30%.
And this guy was in at 60.
Nobody getting really out of line tonight, like last night where we had like upper 40s and 60% defense. But everybody well over 20 or 20. One for almost, what, 5/8 of the board there.
never shows, but like, you'll never know.
Right now, your big winner is HC, but only by a small margin. He's at 1.5K. George up 1,490. Miguel up 1,090. Lee up 945. Might as well say 1,000. Grant up 240. Everybody else stuck. Kyle stuck the most at 3,300. So not any real huge numbers as of yet for this size game.
No.
No, he's right.
Kyle flopping set, double word bomb pot.
In that spot, and probably snap fold too.
I mean, I didn't have second. I had bottom set. But I did set fold.
You have a bluff catcher when he's not
Call.
bluffing, except he was bluffing.
He's got middle set up
It was
top.
just funny because, like, I
An
of
open
course
ender.
had to make myself look at that.
He's gonna come along.
Sir, you might have got paid off without your little Hollywood.
Multitude of straight
Fucking
draws.
windmill of bluff in my face. I was like, I love you. You're my
Did
fucking
you
hero.
fold face up?
She
Did you fold
bring it
face
in
up?
the raise.
I was trying to show him up.
Yeah.
I learned the
He's
lesson.
got the nuts up top,
Well, at least you got the information.
nut draw down low.
No, but like I said, it was Tampa. but
Kyle's
I don't
gonna
think
rip.
This was like years ago. But
Pocket queens with diamonds.
And these guys are never not getting it all in here. And Kyle, second nut flush draw down low. That's crazy.
Set up. 10-4.
Welcome to PLL.
Clear the board, clear the board, clear the board, clear the
also
board,
not-
clear the board, clear the board. All right, tough shot.
Board did pair down low after
Jack 10.
Kyle asked for it 6 times, so the dealer put a 6 out on the river. That's how that worked. Shop's kind of fair.
What a setup, what a
They
setup.
both had monsters.
You made
Jay,
a-
I
you
had
made
a
a
6 in my
straight.
hand too. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I know he's got that 10. Like, that's like clear the board, please.
I had a 6 in my hand.
Scary.
Really?
What a turn. I was playing a couple weeks ago and a guy folded 6s on Jack 9-6 on the flop to me and I pocket 9.
Oh, that's scheming.
It was, I wasn't even all in.
That's worthy of
And he,
That's a
I almost did go home. I was like,
You just go pop, pop, and then at a certain point, the dealer's like, never go all in.
yeah, I know, but you're supposed to be bad in the other way.
no, there's definitely that level of bad.
Your hand, you have like the best four cards possible. I thought I had the best four cards possible.
Once again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us tonight. This 10-25, effectively a 10-25-50 game
That's what you need.
on a Friday evening.
That's insane.
Been a lot of fun so far, and we can
I was on both in the second nut flush draw.
almost guarantee some great action for the rest of the game.
Oh, yeah. This game and tomorrow's game. I'm just going to go ahead and
Oh, yeah.
guarantee it now.
Tomorrow, officially a 10-25-50 game.
Going to be fun. Feel it, plums, you know?
All right? But this is the warm-up.
Yeah.
There were 2 diamonds out there, and he was like,
Leave with top pair, Kyle with the gut shot. Now turning a flush draw is Kyle.
and he was like, somebody could have the same hand I had, somebody could have the set.
Same with the 8s. Slows down. Action check through to a king on the river. So leaves Jack 10 for 2 pair.
I know there's something. It was okay for what it was.
The lock, but the front door flush comes in. Being multi-way.
For him, and he was right
See
about
this
everything,
check.
so like, that was a man.
I've seen Jay fold a trick flush.
There was a gut
Everybody
shot,
just checks on through. Is
nut flush draw, and the other guy was
Lee's going to
like,
take it down.
held like a fucking champ.
Diamond on the river, maybe. Slowed him from going for the value bet. Shame, shame.
For those of y'all who are watching, we invite you to hit the thumbs up button if you're enjoying the stream so far. It definitely helps us with the YouTube algorithm, letting folks know out there that the stream is enjoyable and getting it recommended to more people. Very much appreciated. I see that at least 10 people have hit it so far, so thank you to those who have.
You're 3 of a kind.
Wait, is this?
You know what happened? John, even George didn't know.
Sam with a sneaky 3-bet 10-9 suited. 3-bets Miguel, and Miguel, let's go the ace deuce. Again, it's, I don't know. It's uncanny how often you see it happen when Miguel has a monster that they don't pull the move.
And didn't know it. He tabled the aces with the ace of spades, and then he was
When he
holding-
overcalled too,
Yeah, and he was
which
holding
should be a fold.
Right.
Like,
horrible
So
call.
lucky
And then
that he
he's holding his other 2 cards, and I see the 9 of spades, and I'm like, dude, this guy has the nuts. Like, what? But like, I can't say anything if his cards aren't tabled, and I'm like, what?
Kyle. Open under the gun. Nobody sticks around. Ace king taking it down uncontested. Kyle's hoping for a little bit of action.
Yeah, Kyle could use a little bit of action in his favor. Stuck right now 3,300.
Not good. Definitely not the plan.
Yeah, it never is it? The best laid plans
going to mix in a 3-bet with the ace-4 suited. George, moderately active, raising from late position. Grant aware it could be late like it is.
You got a black against.
Takes advantage. George had to let it go.
You're fit.
I got this one like 5 times already.
All right, can confirm that is not Gerber food. That is a fruit cup.
Thanks for the confirmation.
Hand shuffle, hand shuffle. You have to 3-bet to get rid of the curse.
You try one now, I try every time.
Now, both players with just ace high.
No deal.
Let's see who may want it more.
Guys, do you
Looks
remember
like
the
it'll be
first time
Grant.
we played with me?
Yeah. No.
Up there, 510.
Was it up there?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
And it was
When he was with
George
drinking
did put in the
wine,
correct
when we got the
call.
line, Malcolm came in.
Was it the first?
Now, gutter ball for Grant on the turn. Looks like he's going to keep going.
When he was like VPIP 100
At 800?
1,000.
1,000.
Nice hand.
Gets George to fold.
Back to back. Pots for Grant through George. This one a little bit bigger than the last one, obviously. But see him playing his position on George moderately well.
What is going on, 44? Good to see you again. Says, wow, George is eating fruit cup and he has a 21% VPIP. Two things I never would have thought I would.
You were shaking.
It is crazy how flat this table is. Nobody, I mean, they're all moderately aggressive, so it's, you can't, it's not one person driving the action. You know?
Not at all.
That's the question.
A lot of 3-bets, a couple of 4-bets. I'd say a lot of 4-bets compared to most games, but
Against good players, I don't like when I see that shit.
Yeah,
a lot of pre-flop action.
Usually by this point in the game, too, you see VPIPs in
People
the
love to
upper
time themselves
30s,
and not
lower
to-
40s.
Well, that's because on the bottom end, you have people that are inactive. So
Right.
it's just tighter because everybody's being involved. You know, everybody was 20 through
It's
30.
so funny when you talk to people that like don't
tight.
really play poker and they're like, oh, so you just gotta like look at the man and see if he's got it. I'm like, that's not what's happening. Not that that doesn't happen.
That's all I've been doing.
Not that that doesn't happen.
No.
Not that that doesn't happen.
I thought that was it.
I think you're the biggest winner over there so far. So
That's
your
not true.
strategy's going all right.
I looked at Lee and he looked like he had quads, so
I'm putting my every power on it. I'm just saying
I couldn't beat that, so I folded.
Did you had quads there? Quad, yeah.
I didn't believe him.
No, quad was more likely
bets
than
out.
anything.
Quads was no good until the river, and then I was like, okay.
Oh, no way, that's no thing. You're Jack. That's sick.
Just asking if he has stats.
You said quad's no good.
Betting again after turning the flush draw to go with his 4, Kyle.
Oh.
Still sitting with 3 of a kind. Does he want to
I
raise
forgot
now?
there was turn front door.
Smooth calls again.
Johnny doesn't remember the suit is all of the cards in the hand
Club,
45
club.
minutes ago.
These 3 were clubs.
Not the way Lee was hoping to improve, hitting a king on the river.
Ace, jack, 5.
Slow down and
No
check.
kicker, queen, no
Ace of
kicker.
clubs.
Queen,
Kyle
no kicker.
just checking it back.
You don't need a kicker.
You got nut kicker. What do you mean?
Thinks not to go for a value bet there.
King A's over there.
I heard you say. I learned to have a full house. Of course you don't have a kicker. You would need a full house. You need a full house for that.
I gotta say, with Hi, my name is 44's last comment, the way it's showing up on my screen, you've got one eye emote on one line and the other eye emote on the other line. And I look over and it's got my eyes crossing, kind of like, what was that character, Sid from Ice Age? The sloth guy with the wonky eyes.
my name is. Yeah, Kyle did not raise turn or bet river. That's where I was a little confused too. I thought raise turn makes sense. You can charge all the draws, but then doesn't go for thin value against an ace on the river. A little shocked. Right now, might be off to a multi-way pot. A couple of callers. Miguel, ace 9 suited. Happy to overcall. Sam with deuce is happy to overcall.
Good luck, everybody.
So, wow. 6 ways we're going to go.
All right, here we go.
Looks pretty good for Kyle.
It looks very good for Kyle.
3 of a kind again. Checks it. Slow playing. All around Sam, who's going to stab. And he is definitely going to thin the field. I saw HC. What do they call it? The back doors, straight and flush draw. And now it still stays Kyle's. It's 8 of spades on the turn. So adds a flush draw.
Sam lets his go.
Took 4 streets, but Kyle finally bet 3 of a kind. HC wanted to go for it, but doesn't.
This is crazy.
Crazy, that's such a crusher move.
Thank you.
In the YouTube chat, they're on the same. I believe you. I had kind of squinched the chat up on the side of my screen so we can get everything on a single screen here.
Yeah, minimum 10. Without just float with queen 6.
Oh my.
Turn spades.
Yeah.
Grant's gonna likely put in a 3-bet. Could be a light button open from Johnny into the blinds, but Johnny top of range with ace king suited. See if he wants to 4-bet. Just flat call. Imagine it's gonna be a 4-bet. Might be tempted to trap with a hand like pocket aces, more so than ace king. There it is.
Did you say 15?
Is it 14? 13? We're all over the place.
Right.
He was just trying to keep Grant in with a small size, but
Fish.
Grant lets it go.
Bad regular.
Min click aces only.
I get that reference.
Grant, you remember the guy in Atlantic City when he was like, weak regular, not gonna last long playing like that.
Oh my gosh, that would hurt me so bad.
Yeah, well, you just stack the guy for
But
like
it's also comfortable.
10K plus, and the guy's like picking his jacket up off the chair, and the guy's like, weak regular, won't last long playing like that.
George put in a sneaky 3-bet. Queen deuce. And wow. Dream spot for Johnny again. Big hand facing a 3-bet. Back to back.
14.
Little deja vu. Clicks it again.
You're the best,
Same.
Johnny.
I just have it every time.
I just have it every
Kings and
time.
ace king.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Don't you know you're supposed to fold ace king into it?
No, I have kings against George.
Flat. Call.
King? King ace.
Depends who you ask. The young kids overplay it.
No, not this short. This short is get in.
I don't even know what that means.
Easy game. No sweat.
It's 5 times.
5 seconds.
Yeah, no. He's too happy. Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah. You would be upset if you had actually had it and everybody. No, you're too giddy right now. You didn't have shit.
You guys, I'm not lying. You'll feel me.
No, you're right.
I just don't like flop. You know, I can't play post flop.
Damn.
I'm happy to take any
Slowing
dollar.
down, checking. Flopping pair plus flush draw. Lee takes the bait, stabs at it with jack high. Easy call for Sam. Second nut flush. That's what he's looking for. Says board pairing 9 on the turn.
I can only lie to George. He's not going to check.
Lee gonna keep firing. Can't imagine Sam's going anywhere. Especially when there's less of a chance your opponent has a 9 now.
But if you ask
Easy
me,
call.
I'd go,
And nails the flush.
Yeah, checks it over. Lee does not go for it. Looks not to represent the flush. That's what Sam was hoping he would do. Especially with a hand like Lee had. I mean, just jack high. Maybe you, you know, go for it.
Unless they had quads.
He just doesn't. He only knows he'll play quads. Good for Lee that he didn't go for it all there.
Yeah, all the players at the table tonight, strong players from what I've seen, from what I've witnessed. Not too familiar with Sam or Grant, new to me on the stream over the last couple of weeks, months or so.
oh, that was annoying.
I don't want it, but like,
Well, that was interesting.
I'm pretty sure they played on stream a couple months back at some point.
literally every time it's like I jacked
remember
twice, kings once,
something.
queens once.
Yeah.
I think I probably said it all.
But compared to like,
Oh yeah.
the Georges, the Johnnies,
I did not have a set in
the
that.
Kyles.
I also didn't flop a set when George had kings in the one where he limp raised. I really wanted
The HC is flopping 2 pair.
Over 9 under.
I mean, the kid is good.
Oh,
Wow, kind
Yeah, yeah.
of a
Lee
shit
again.
backline from him. He shot 7 under.
Lee been quiet this game. Other than quads, you know.
Other than quads, yeah.
Really hasn't had much else going.
Really?
75, 64. Holy shit. He was juicing.
This course is supposed to be too hard for Brian Harvey.
He made it.
George, do you play golf?
No. I mean, I played for the first time in 3 years 2 days ago.
Nice. Fun or frustrating or both?
Oh, a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That's why I only play it like once or three.
Yeah.
See, my answer would be both.
Yeah, it is.
Mainly because I'm that guy from Caddyshack who, you know, tees off and the ball goes the opposite direction.
Grant, you and Sam are big goals.
It's like George there. That's why I only play once or twice a year. You're not trying to get better, so it just stays fun.
When we all went to Topgolf, that was probably the best I've ever done at hitting a golf ball.
Top golf's easy. It's perfect. Just go up, you smash the thing, and sit back down. It's like Sam on the turn.
Sam, what's the word? Scratch?
Smashes it.
Scratch. Scratch.
Yeah, I'm practice.
Does just call. They might be tempted to put a raise in.
That would be a nightmare.
Well,
Grant against when people ask.
old suckery suck as Sam hit the 10 on the turn. HD hits the king on the river.
I'm just like the best golfer ever.
Came up again. That's fucking crazy. That's insane.
HC's got to recalibrate. He was going for the bluff, and then now he might have to think about going for value.
Yeah.
So it just slows down and checks it.
None. Oh my god.
Overactor.
Did get 3 out.
What does scratch mean? You shoot under par?
It means your good rounds are right around the course rating, which is normally like a couple points. So like a par 72 course normally will be around like 73, 74 course rating. Scratch means like
You're shooting like that or below consistently.
in your best rounds. So it's a measure of like, it's not a measure of like your average score. It's a measure of like your best like 30% of scores. And scratch is just like go for 0 hitting.
Kyle found the 3-bet with the ace-5.
So you get like a differential. So if you shoot like 74 on a course rated 73, it's a 1.
3-bet's going to get it done.
73 is minus 1.
Make a sense.
I'm a plus golfer.
Makes sense.
You're a what?
Plus golfer
Plus golfer.
on the VR headset.
There you go.
I know you are. That makes it fun.
Have at least 1,000 hours played.
That's so hilarious, like envisioning you like standing in the middle of your living room, like.
How does that compare to Wii golf?
Kyle, to the top.
Yeah.
Oh, way more realistic.
This is good, but we should try the league. I'm in open.
That does come ace-high. Top 2 for George. So he's far in the lead. 3 spades on board, might slow down as well. 4th spade on board now. Actually goes check, check.
Under 100.
Main river. And both players happy to get the showdown.
You tried the ping pong on VR?
I have not.
Thank you. That was good.
See the no spades.
Hearing
Hear
George talk about VR golf.
To answer your question,
I'm almost scared to do VR.
Are they?
I'm pretty sure that I'd end up having to pad whatever room that I was
the
in.
guy, my
Because I'd either be putting holes in walls
here,
or
if he talks, I hear it. Yes, he does.
running into
Oh, wow,
them
that
and
realistic.
breaking things on me.
Sometimes it's so realistic you can like feel like it's like almost like a warm.
Yeah, especially at golf too. I would
Right?
imagine you're swinging through and hitting a fan.
Yeah. Taking out the light overhead.
If you ever want to have a good time, just search VR accidents on YouTube. Of people just
Exactly what I was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
How much do you have to total behind?
I'm sure it's wildly entertaining to watch.
You have George.
That's 350.
the newest version.
Like the
Meta
meta
Quest?
or whatever.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't know there was
One thing I could safely say is that I wouldn't be one of those that just like dove off of a beam or something and land on the floor. I would
Say
never,
that now.
I would never lose my reality that much.
Say that now, man.
Kyle flopping a gut shot here.
Yeah, that's really close.
Sam already holding on to 8s though.
He had to stop playing though because like it was fucking.
I'll put in the call.
He said when he picked up
Could
the
also
ball,
maybe represent hearts if he needs a plan B
you use like
to
a
bluff at it.
fake club in VR. Stops, they have all the way.
What are they also doing? The queen turn.
In the middle of the room that's kind of empty. Like I feel like.
Slows down,
The
checks it back.
The room needs to be like empty-ish, and you like kind of set a grid for
See if Kyle's gonna
safe boundaries
try to
that you
represent
can
the flush
walk
draw.
around.
Now the heart did come in on the
You don't,
river.
like smash into a wall or a chair.
That's what he does.
I'm being serious when I say this. Like, there was, like when I bought it, I think they're like $600, $500. I couldn't believe that that's all it cost. It's still fucking realistic. Like
Yeah,
the
I've
looks
never,
of-
I've literally like never done any.
I got one I use for driving. It's pretty cool for driving.
For driving?
Yeah, with the
Like a
steering wheel.
racing game?
Yeah.
I thought you meant it as we play it when you're driving.
No, I got like a steering wheel and pedals and stuff, and then
Oh, that's fun. That's
yeah,
great.
it feels like you really drive.
Damn.
And there's one that you fly a plane.
it works.
And that's it.
Nice to have
Yeah, that's
one draw, but rep the other one
I got
in case you miss and you gotta steal it away.
exercise, and you fucking sweat your ass off.
Yeah, yeah. Just like in
Yeah, just Wii-boxing. I sweat so much.
we were the goat game.
Wii boxing
It was
not very good. All the other Wii sports stuff.
like Wii tennis and like just Wii bowling and Wii in general was so ahead of its time.
Yeah, I remember we was fun.
Playing that?
I remember working up a sweat in like Wii bowling and
Oh yeah.
No.
No, not that. Like
Because
15.
I was like 11.
You think it's
No,
been over
I
20
think
years
it's
since it
after
came out?
20. It's not 20 years old.
Oh, I
Because-
thought.
I think it's about 20.
I was gonna say like 18.
No, no.
Yeah, I
because
mean, actually,
I honestly don't know this.
I think it's like 16 years old.
I think I played in late high school, maybe.
When I played, I was like,
I definitely
Trying to remember
I like
when
the
I moved back to
16
this
feels
area.
about right.
Yeah, I think it was 2009 my sister got a Wii, and that's
Like
where I was
16,
playing over at her place.
16, 17, 18, somewhere in there.
It's like 25 years ago.
Yeah. Touche, touche.
if it was a baby, he's 19.
Thank you.
Dre is 19.
I don't know any
Yeah. This Dre.
It's not him, bro. He's a witness protection.
Oh.
It's unbelievable. We don't use government names here. It's crazy.
Oh my God, Jay, if they bust.
Okay, according to my good friend Google, the Wii was released in November of 2006.
So 20 years.
Mhm.
Well, will be
Ish.
20 years, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry in my dorm room.
The reward is that I don't have to
We're
bet.
not old at all.
Yeah.
Except to win.
Thanks,
How many
Mike.
big blinds will you pay me if I turn into Jay?
A lot.
You're not old unless you remember the Commodore 64 and the original Atari.
I played those. Not when they came out, but
Not him on the stream, like on the stream. Like, it's hard to play.
It's like a different person. He's gotta hide his
I have seen people on like sketches on wanted posters that look exactly like
Craig
this right now.
says, buckle up, George is in the house.
I know, dude.
From like 1875 or what?
You think people were in bucket hats and Ray-Bans in the 1870s?
How you doing tonight, Craig?
I feel like they usually try to give like an actual.
Like a picture, like a rendering?
Yeah. It's not like bucket hat sunglasses. That's not usually how.
Not where I come from.
But you keep the lead in there, which is really.
getting one steal through there. Ace-6 suited. I think he found the 3-bet.
I guess there's literally infinite leads.
Staying as active as he can. Taking his spots. Just hasn't been many of them.
George with Jack 10 is going to raise it to 150.
Just got 3-bet out for his last open, but not going to slow down. HC only calling the ace-queen.
Isaiah Martin is best bet hiring dealers not looking good.
Too soon? That's too soon. George turns a double gutter now. Let's see if he wants to keep firing. He does. Usually when given two options, George is always going to take the aggressive one. Went with the overbet too. HC does put in the call. If you're going to underrep your hand, you got to go for it sometimes. See the plan through, and that's what HC does so far. Board pairing 9. George just giving up. Checks it over. HC. Kind of hard to go for now value now that you chop with any ace. Just a question of, do you want to try to blow your opponent off of a chop if they have like ace 10, ace 5? Happy just to go to showdown. So take it. See everybody kind of eyeing that hand up. Seeing that he did just flat pre-flop is a little unexpected, that's for sure. We've seen him 3-bet a ton.
Lee, you called.
Right.
You have a lot of good hands there.
Craig doing very well here, having a great time tonight with this game. Seeing a bit of action out here. Isaiah, in answer to your question, I know they've got a couple of dealing classes going on right now. Whether or not they're hiring straight up, I do not know.
You can always check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, and click on the career spot. That's where you can find what openings there are. With Kurt coming back into the dealer's position, it's time to take a look at some stats. Kyle at the top of the VPIP board, 30%. Miguel and Johnny on the lower end of things, 16 and 18%.
but mostly 20% and above for the players. HC, the BMOC right now, up 5,000. Johnny up 520. Grant up 390. Miguel up 270. Everybody else stuck. Stuck the most at the moment, I believe I saw, was Sam. Stuck 2,400, almost 2,500.
Kyle made a nice little comeback.
Yeah, he did. George stuck right at 2,000. Lee stuck 1,200. Double board bomb pot. We're not going to see the equity right away because we do have a couple of mystery hands here with Miguel and Sam. Looks like Johnny's got 2 pair on the top. HC with a flush draw on the top and bottom.
Let's see, HC put in the call after George fired. George does have the nuts down low. HC with the nuts up top. Also a ton of redraws.
I didn't even see the straight.
Actually goes check, check. And while HC hits the flush on both boards, so he's gonna be best. Just a matter of can he bet for value knowing that he's scooping. Let's go half pot. Was hoping to get looked up, but pretty terrible run for George. He's obviously no good up top at all. So many things beat him down low. Pretty terrible. Watch him make a rather easy fold.
All right, Kiwi, we look forward to your return. Surprised Todd isn't on the table. Todd was on the table last night, and he mentioned last night, I think, that he wasn't going to be here tonight, but I don't know if he's going to be here tomorrow for the 10-25-50 game. I'll have to look into that.
Sure, he will be if he can be.
If he can be, for sure.
That's for sure.
Commodore 64 with a cassette drive and Atari 2600 was the Ishit. Yes, it was. I never owned either one of them personally, but I always made it a point to know who had one, and they were usually friends.
It's good to know people.
Like I was in the stars in the 5-5, it's terrible. You can't go to the pre-game, so it's like main games are in the game back today. So I like left the main game because they're bad. Yeah,
Johnny did put in the call at the Queen 10 after Sam bet on flop.
I'm only down 500.
Same was the pre-flop razor, went the half pot C bet. Slows down now, which is what Johnny was hoping to see, floating with just Queen high. So he's going to represent a hand like, 7, 8, 8, 9. Something that connects with this board, calling out the blinds. Same with bad end of a gutter ball, ace high. Finds the call though.
Because the mixed game is not going, so because I know it's straight.
Well, Johnny went from bluffing to best hand as the queen comes out on the river. Let's see if he wants to go for value now that he improved. Plan A was probably go big size for a bluff. Now it might be a small size for value. Hoping Sam has, a jack in his hand.
I can see the field. You're not running into this
So what would you do in this spot?
This table's above the rim for the most part, but until Johnny gave it so much thought. I think he did that thing where he's like, I took too long.
I took too long. Yeah, exactly.
They were just talking about that earlier too, which is funny. Felt like bet small was the move. Go for 500, say. Maybe 400 quarter pot. I'm sure whatever I would have done would have been wrong. I guarantee.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yes.
It's like a multiple choice test. I'm just always picking the wrong one, you know?
Get it right one day.
That's how it feels, you know? Like, you don't remember, the wins don't sting.
Right?
There we go. He didn't actually put a ball.
Was that a blind?
Yeah, no, I knew like nothing happened, but I was yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't, I looked where I
How does the saying go? 1-0 crap wipes out 100 attaboys.
It's been working for me.
I mean, it's kind of, especially in that spot, too. Like,
I was in like,
I mean, in that exact spot, like, Johnny wasn't getting called by Sam's hand, so it's like, how often do you get
I
called?
need it. I need it.
Is that better than her worst?
I can't win, so I'm playing good.
We see Sam. The thievery.
Let that one go.
Shoving the ace-4 suited. Squeezing everybody out.
Probably.
Did you show a 4?
All night long.
no, I was against
I pulled an ace.
That is the worst hand against ace 4. There are no worse hands.
always think about it. I'm the same way.
The 200, yeah. Get it in right and then get something out. That was what's going to happen.
Grant saw he'll probably love that one.
Begging you to fold.
I know, right? When I don't snap fold free, like, what the fuck is he doing?
I hated it when he didn't snap fold.
Sam with the C-bet. George with a quick fold. George known for his quick play. As we were talking about earlier, he's a very fast player.
You know what you're supposed to do, but your hand's just going for it.
Sometimes
Yeah, I've noticed there are definitely a couple of players who take to heart the think long, think wrong.
And it'll get you
gotta balance
sometimes.
when you're an idiot.
He's happy to open things up with King 9 suited, Sam Ace Queen. Happy to find the 3-bet. Everybody else out of the way. HC region for a 4-bet. Wow. Under the gun raise, followed by a 4-bet. I mean, Sam might believe this, but he doesn't.
Not enough to fold, yeah.
But no. 8-high flop. Nothing for either player if HC continues to go for it. Should work if he puts in a bet. Checks it over to Sam. Just gonna check it back. She's gonna catch top pair when it comes 9 of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't bet out with top pair, checks it over once more to Sam.
Not very familiar with HC. I don't recall if he's much of a bluff catcher or not.
Can't be going anywhere for only 800, I would assume here. Sam kind of betting for value here. You know, if HC had ace jack, ace 10 with a diamond, probably would call. HC with top pair does call the 800. Action killer river. 4th diamond on board. HC checks it over. If Sam can find the bluff, it might work. Always tough. pretty much an all-in or just give up and
Yeah.
check. Looks down at his chips like he's thinking about it. Maybe wondering if he has enough to pull it off. Maybe trying to make sense of what HC has when he calls the turn. Oh, checks it back. So when he made that $800 turn bet, it felt like maybe he was trying to charge an ace of diamonds, like a naked ace.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what was still in his head of, I bet targeting this hand, so if he has it, he's obviously trapping me now. Not sure.
Such a king 9.
George Top.
See Sam add on in 2K after checking it back.
Yeah, George plays it better for sure.
River there, taking the L.
He says, yeah, George plays it better.
Yeah,
Yeah, if Sam had shoved immediately after HC had checked,
Whoa, probably would have worked. I mean,
but can't take that shit.
have to assume it would have gotten
There
through.
was no backdoor. No backdoor flush.
You lose a lot there.
The call is so nice. There's so many options.
Carl Bischoff in the house. How you doing?
It's actually cooler you were suited.
Yeah.
Just fold city right now. Going to be between the two blinds. HC happy to raise with an ace, and Kyle lets it go.
Good, dealing with Midwest crazy weather. What kind of crazy weather have you got going on out there? Hot meets cold, all kinds of windy stuff? Are you in Tornado Alley or something? I tell you what, that is one weather phenomenon I would not want to have to deal with.
No. I'll take the hurricanes over the tornadoes.
Yeah, you can see the hurricanes coming.
Yeah. Never heard of tornado parties. I've heard of hurricane parties, but I've never heard, like, you know what I mean? If you
Yeah,
can't
it doesn't
attach
happen.
the word party to it, it's probably not going to be a good time.
Me?
You don't want to sleep at all?
Near Chicago, okay.
You don't want to sleep at all? You're out all night.
So coming out of winter into spring, dealing with that nonsense. Iowa was really windy this morning.
Are you better in PLO or are you just playing PLO because there's more money?
Yeah, we're not going to talk about our weather then. We're just going to upset
Yeah, we're
people
just
listening.
gonna completely tick them off here. We could just lie and say our weather sucks, man.
I really can't. I mean, today was just too nice. I can't lie.
Yeah,
It
15
rained the other
non-consecutive
day.
days of
Yeah,
spring. That's the way our winter
non-consecutive.
is.
Yeah, feels like
15
it.
non-consecutive days of winter.
Okay, with 5. Lee, it's just coincidence. I will never target you.
No, it's
He told me he hates you.
It goes crazy when there's multiple strats.
I don't like to do 124 allow her to take it down.
Look at this.
I go crazy.
Talking talking about going crazy. Johnny wakes up with pocket queens. George, though, 6-4 suited. For George, this is deep in the tank. Still with the call. He's going to play this hand in position. It's just going to be him and Johnny heads up. He's on 8-8 deuce, so 2 diamonds on board for George. Johnny's still with an overpair. Happy to throw out the C-bet. So he went 2/3 pot, betting 600 and 900.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting for me tonight. Could be just because I haven't paid that much attention to it before, but I think this is the most I've ever seen Johnny 3 and 4 bet in a single stream.
He's been on a run of hands. Now George puts in the raise, so George holding the diamonds in terms of an actual hand. He also was the only player that could really have an 8. You know, Johnny wouldn't 3-bet too many hands that have an 8 in them, but George, you know, could be calling something like 7-8, 8-9. So if he starts telling that story now and bloats the pot up, wow. Johnny doesn't want to wait for a later street to make a decision. He shipped it. Right. George snap called. First board hits diamond for George. So does the second. Johnny's the bad news. George scoops the biggest pot of the night so far, I believe. Well, it has to be.
12K pot
in the middle. Got to be the biggest pot of the night so far.
Half of that is profit.
It's going George's way.
He's trying to make back what he put in last night.
Yeah, we're on the street. Was glad he had a rough one.
Yeah, I don't want to rub salt in the wound, but let's just say it was a bunch. Bad. Yeah. The video is up for those who are interested.
You still actually get
7 high diamonds.
It's 7 high diamonds.
That's right, Carl. I think you mentioned that once before, that you lived down there around Deltona, Orange City, that area. Thomas says hi, and he's hailing from Hilo, Hawaii on lunch break.
Kyle opened. So George, Lee, Grant all putting calls. Lee the only one with an ace in hand. Grant flops with an open ender. Comes 5-5-4. Kyle with the overpair, happy to see bet. Lee gonna sneak in the check raise. He did call closing the action out of the third blind, so he would connect with this board more often than not. You see it gets the pocket nines to fold from Kyle.
Hi, my name is 44. I don't recall who it was, but I'm pretty sure that they were being facetious, because anybody who knows George from the streams knows that he's definitely not a net.
Call him that to his face and bluff you out of your shoes. Fresh off the reload, Johnny. Opening it up with King 5 offsuit. Two callers and Georgia Grant.
Yeah.
3 ways we will go. About 500 in the middle. Grant does flop a gutter ball. George's trays are in the lead.
We're good.
Johnny does not bluff. King high on the turn, just checks it back. George checks again. Grant's going to take the invitation to bluff at it. Semi-bluff, anyway. Does have a gut shot straight draw. George says, in your eye, puts in the check raise. Check raise. Good enough. Not that he didn't have the best hand anyway, but doesn't have to fade any rivers. He takes it down on the turn.
Right.
George on the button, King 9 suited. Easy raise for him. Happy to make it 150 to go. HC with suited ace-5. Easy defend in the third blind. Puts in 100 more and we'll be off. Heads up to a flop, King Queen 6. So top pair for George, nut flush draw for HC. Question of whether HC check raises or just smooth calls. Goes with the call. Jack on turn gives both players a straight draw. Obviously, HC's is better. Anticlimactic run out comes an offsuit 5 on the river. George just gonna give it a second to see if he thinks he can extract any value here. If so, how much? HC has a queen. Instead, just checks it back. Doesn't think he gets looked up too often by worse, so.
King 9's a killer.
Taking it down.
George, if you bet, I was gonna do it. Sure.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna call. That's why. Out of respect, you.
Thank you so much. Can I record it?
Sure. I know you're capable, and I feel like bet calling.
So you hear them talk about that river decision in the last hand.
Right.
Nice little peek inside their brains. HC swears he would have gone with the check raise bluff.
Me too. I had a really good deck with 2 overs and 2 backwards. 10-9 suited. Value raise.
Yeah, because I don't want to ask you to ask.
Yeah. See for yourself.
Thank you.
Did a speech play on George? I know.
You have it now, right?
I do, but it's kind of, there's only one at the
No,
time.
just give
That
me.
really is me.
Yeah. Thank you.
George, you're like our dad. You know that, right?
Did I seem
You're
stronger?
like our
or weaker?
poker dad.
Honestly, I thought you seemed stronger.
George is like our poker dad.
Yeah, like. Yeah, I thought you seemed stronger when you did it.
Well,
I had to lay down some good hands. I didn't have one. I would have.
Everybody else out of there. Just gonna be Johnny and George.
Again.
George flopping a pair, but Johnny, monster, nut flush, nut straight draw. Over cards, one of which comes in on the turn. King of spades. George, good enough to call 1 bet, but
You were dead.
doesn't want to call
Dead.
2. Johnny can take a small one down.
You always there.
Yeah. I don't know. Ace of kings, ace king, ace queen, king king.
Queen.
Well, the queens.
I think Sam could have seen my cards the way I filled it.
In that?
Yeah. see it. I wasn't paying attention. I think I have it.
That's why I like that.
I hate this game.
I feel like I think you
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I mean, I'm not usually looking, but,
yeah,
but I definitely will. I
it's
definitely.
definitely like when I'm next to
Looks
somebody
like
else,
Lee raised it to
and I get
150.
rebet, I'm like,
Yep.
cards, like,
Yeah, I feel like that all the
because they
time.
can 3-bet anything if they know my cards unless I have aces too,
Yeah.
where I can 4-bet. Right?
3-bet.
If I have a good hand, it's probably 3-bet.
Yeah.
Lost it.
And everybody else folds.
I played a hand one time where I raised ace 4, and this guy calls. I was in 2, and this guy calls an 8, and shows his cards to the guy next to him and goes, I have ace king again. No one? And like, didn't think I could hear him. And it was an ace high flop, and he check raises, and I was like, should I? Or sorry, he donked the flop, and I was like, man, should I just like call?
spot for a fish?
Yes.
Miguel,
90 feet.
I was like, should I just call the guy with the worst hand and just like put like an infinite amount of money in?
I'm fourth on this list. I'll probably never get it.
I folded an ace face up, and I was like, I just go into an ace king, and he was like, fourth.
I think there was a time. There was a time where
Next, I don't think we'll take it.
Big weekend. Wearing glasses.
That's not Jay. It's literally similar. Slight different.
Looks like Jay.
Trying to recognize the voice. It sounds kind of like Don, but I can't tell.
Chase, how are you? I was playing cards.
Did you guys see the hand of 5-6 poker where the guy let Sammy sweat and then he bluffed real big? So Sammy sweats his cards on the river, right?
And you could be
And Sammy literally does this, like looks at the board, and the other guy folds. It's like a 200K bet, right?
So the guy not in the hand, like,
Yeah, he's like,
draw to the nuts.
and then as soon as he folds, Robo calls him out. He's like, I don't think he has anything. Sammy looked at the board trying to figure out what he had, and the guy had like 7 high. And Rob was like, you're never sweating my hand. So like he literally was like, and it was genuine. He was trying to figure out like the guy had a straight or something. Like,
Or like,
did you hear last night I was saying some guy like donk jammed for a shitload of 6-7?
yeah.
Same guy, that same game, he,
Johnny does put in the
Wow,
call.
yeah.
Trying to catch Lee stealing, but Lee had the wheel.
and I got in this hand where I
like when you get 4 waves,
a guy 5 bets all in, and then another guy had cold called his 3-bet, and the action was on him, and I had aces, and I'm sitting next to that guy, and we had been like letting each other sweat here and there, and he was like, let me sweat, but I knew he was gonna like react when he saw I had aces, but I was like, I feel like this is a bigger tell to be like, no, I'm not gonna let you sweat, like when they're all in, and I was like, fuck, I don't know what to do. Like,
like principles apply, but there are enough good players up front that are
If you are bluffing, like,
capable of
well, the problem was the
I think it goes the other way too.
But the problem was the other guy had already raised. So like I had 4-bet and another guy had already 5-bet, and then it was on the other guy, so he was deciding whether to call or not. And I was like, I don't know whether like show him or not show him.
There's enough players that will
It's really
He just had and I end up showing him, and he's like, you lucky bastard. I'm like, the action's on his, what the fuck up?
All right, we got Chase coming back into the dealer's position, so let's take a look at some stats very quickly. We have George up at the top, 31%, Kyle 29%. Everybody in the 20% for the most part here. Majority above 25. Johnny at 20 though, Grant at 20, and Miguel at 15. And let's take a look at wins losses. Still up at the top. HC up 7,315. George up over 4,000. Bring that up again very quickly. Lee up 170, Miguel up 125. Johnny and Sam stuck the most right now, 5 and 4K. So chips are moving around the table for sure. Double board bomb pop PLO style with the mystery hand gone. We can see the equities out here. Johnny's not going anywhere with quad kings on the bottom.
Oh, I still need to wear my, I said I would do it hot here. My heart rate monitor when I play. You guys look at it.
It'll be so fun.
I've done it before.
Yeah?
Like it doesn't.
Miguel with a flush draw on the top, holding on to pocket aces.
I have no idea. I've tried to like elevate it, like when I actually have it.
Actually, no,
Like,
no, that wouldn't count because you got to use 2 cards. So it does have aces on it.
I'm just as excited.
Like I don't know how you can like. I think it might be a really big game for like that. Like doesn't affect me. Like
How big is big for you? I don't.
game of Mars big.
Is that 2551?
It's 25-50, but the shroud's off.
And with that river card, Johnny hits the straight on the
King
top.
and the straight.
So he is going to scoop this one.
River. 1550.
So 1450.
Oh my god.
1450.
3K count, right?
Yeah. 3K count. Oh, yeah, that's stupid. Right?
13. So we said 1550, right?
1550.
Is that a bad beat?
What you said about it was true.
Yeah, Miguel had that top board right up until the river came out.
I did. Did they not? Definitely regular.
Stuff with the river states. Like, what?
Yeah, that doesn't change anything.
Okay. Feels like a dub.
It feels like it.
He told me it was in the 4 seed.
Oh, sorry.
So you're 25.
Oh yeah, because
we was
played
the
bomb line. I was thinking we played a hand. We played a bomb line.
It's the hand you'll see in your nightmares.
Right?
Ace of the river.
And you, Johnny, wasn't going to get out of that one when he flopped the quads.
We're going to do a 2-5 stream. So far, it's Johnny, me, Todd. If you
I want to play.
Yep. It's
50
18%
VPIP.
defense.
Oh my god.
It's not even poker at that point.
50.
I think it'd be fun though.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Kyle, you're out of here?
Yeah, good luck, guys.
Good playing with you guys.
Okay, it sounds like that's going to be
What's the-
it for
what's the
Kyle,
penalty?
and we will end up getting that seat filled. Kyle getting
Is
up
that
from
at
the
end of
table,
night, or it's like it's
$1,500 stuck, 28% VPIP.
But yes, I keep track of
So
everything.
considering to some of these stuck amounts,
But
not
you
as
check
bad,
the VPIP more.
but
Yeah,
still
yeah, you check 3 times.
$1,500.
I almost misclicked.
To make it what? Less or more?
No, 'cause
But
I
the other thing
thought I
is
was
we're not allowed to check while we're playing. So you can't ask what your VPIP is. So like, if you think you're low, play more hands.
Yeah, right.
And if you want to write it down, you can. But if they say it's something different, we're going by what they said.
Yeah, yeah.
And like, I know they've been wrong with like the graphics and stuff, so it's possible. So I'm gonna play a couple extra hands just to make sure.
I won like a $4,500 pot like half an hour in last night, and they had it as a $225 pot,
Yeah, yeah.
and my like total for the rest of the night was just like $9.
Oh, good. Means I probably lost less. I think that was against me.
No, it was against Blake.
Ah, fuck. It looks like I lost less on the stream.
I made a flush, and I flopped a flush, and he check raised in the best place. But
I got the best story. My grandma is.
Yeah, we
had
had
a
some,
really bad fall.
Fat fingers.
Some operator errors with myself and some technical errors with the tablet last night. So
My
All
mom,
it takes is one wrong number. You know.
she calls me. She was like, "No, I've been in a lot of pain."
this
but
could be HC's hand,
Oh my
rocking two
God.
pair with aces
That
and
is
fours.
crazy.
She's watching right now. She was like, "I got so sad I had to turn it off."
shout out George's grandma. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, literally. Like said, she's watching right now, but
Wow, that's
she said,
crazy.
I was so sad I had to turn it off.
Was that about last night?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is brutal.
I know it's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
And she knows I think it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, she knows I've done really well playing this game.
Yeah, yeah.
bad I had to turn it off.
Like, she was
So the best accidental needle.
It was that time of the month, you know? And she was being mean to me. I'm like,
It's right.
you once lost $100,000 and come home and say a fucking word to you. Like, mean? Why? Yeah. It's that time of the month for you to be mean.
Johnny, really thinking about going bluff catching.
I go home like nothing happened. Yeah, you're fucking cranky. Fuck that.
You don't know how good you have it.
Yeah. I mean, she does have it good. So do I.
Yeah, right. I mean, I assume everybody at this table
My
has
favorite
it,
thing
right?
is she was a dealer here when I first started dating her. And all the other people in the back, we were like, when are you going to quit your job? Just have George take care of you.
Yeah.
And she would get so pissed about it. And then she quit her job and I take care of her.
Hell yeah. Damn, George, you must have game. You married a dealer? That's crazy.
No, that's not.
It's not the crazy part.
I can honestly say I've gotten like multiple waitresses that gave me their phone numbers, but I'm like, yeah, I know why. Like, I'm not stupid. Dealers don't, she didn't care about the money.
Johnny made the call.
Still does it.
Stay strong, George. I married a dealer too. Give him hell.
I don't think anybody's going to say you didn't put on a blind country. Oh, okay.
And once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out, tuning in with us. This 10, 25, 50 no limit hold'em game as we come to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida. It was a beautiful TPC weekend. Golf during the day, poker at night. Doesn't get much better than that. Watch 3 players go off to an ace-high flop. Nobody holding an ace. Lee with middle pair, and Sam with a gut shot straight draw. You see Lee bet out when checks around to him. It's gonna be good enough to take it down. We've seen quite a few decent-sized pots the first 2 hours. A lot of pre-flop action. Playing more 3 and 4 bets than your normal game.
Zigging 1 second.
Pretty fun watch overall.
Can I give you some advice that might work?
Yeah.
Whatever you think you should do the opposite.
Oh,
You think he's that bad?
Oh my gosh.
That's what I do, and I'm wrong. Like that hand, my gut says fold.
Well, then you gotta go back to your gut.
Yeah.
Banter has been pretty good as well on this table. Hopefully that continues as the action proceeds with Grant flopping middle pair, George with just 6 high. See if Grant was a C-bet. He was the 3-better pre-flop. Does go with the small C-bet. Turbo fold from George. Move on to the next hand.
Oh, Carson? Oh, God.
Where's John?
Yeah, John on the list.
Yes, he said he's crushing.
But he knows how to play the game.
Carson Poker.
Carson, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Jay, you know, you want to play with Jay? Jay good, you ask him.
Thank you.
I don't probably care if you always use.
Now it's getting a little weird. Thank you. I was really thankful.
I thought someone was jumping with me when I heard you got kicked out the front.
just as safe. That's people
I thought somebody was joking.
No, bro, it's just Corbin just threatening.
Did you get the Corbin tell you to play? You get kicked out? You get kicked?
We're being too much action. They don't want all that.
I played the day, right? I drink a 5 shot, 6 bottle beer. They say I drink too much now.
They kick you out?
$1,000?
Like the same thing, like people would say that for how much when you have a like
It's not. Like, whatever they say it is, it's only for one reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly right. It's just an excuse.
There's only one reason that someone doesn't want to.
And you heard the players booing.
I'm gonna sit over here. Is that okay?
Call his name. Carson's coming into the table.
He's stoked. He's got the new seat. Super stoked.
Watch Lee flop the best hand with a pair of 6s. The king high board. Actually did check through. Miguel spikes the ace on the turn.
I think played to like 12.
did you actually get to play?
We opened a must move like 4-handed, and then it got full, and then yeah, I got in there eventually.
Go through all that hassle when you play
That's where you do the best.
Yeah, no, he's up there.
Man of God.
After Miguel did improve 2-pair on the turn, or on the river. That does not get called. So Carson filling up the table. Another high stakes regular joining this group.
Made it back just in time for Carson's entry, huh?
Oh yeah. Let's watch George. The 9-7 offsuit, putting in the 3-bet. Picking on Johnny. Got the best of him earlier. Just maybe thinks he owns him now. Johnny did put in the call. Grant did fold, so it's just gonna be George and Johnny heads up to the flop. After Johnny called George's 3-bet of 700. Well, gonna be hard for George to bluff Johnny off of this one. Queen, queen, ace flop.
Maybe just a little bit.
Goes with a super small continuation bet of 300. Johnny with just the flat call, no reason to raise when you got the whole thing locked up no matter what. Pray George keeps firing. Jack comes on the turn. George does. Sizes up to closer to half pot now, betting 1100. Johnny calling once more. Now king on the river. So 4-liner on board. George wants to rep the 10. And that's what he does.
Ooh.
Rips, snap call. Johnny's going to get the full double up. So these guys are just exchanging blows.
Yeah, right?
We saw
Oh, my
George
goodness.
stack Johnny not too long ago. And well, Johnny gets it all back.
And maybe a little bit extra.
Probably about the same, I feel like. I mean, it's
Right around the same?
It's got to be close.
James Gilliam over on Facebook says, hello everyone, feels like another great night at Best Bet. It is indeed a great night. 10-25 no limit hold'em going on here. Effectively a 10-25-50 game.
Every night's a great night here at the Best Bet.
Right. Whew. Lots going on in the room too.
Max sales pitch I got.
We got a great high hand going, shared amongst all 3 rooms.
Clockwork promo in the pit side, all 3 rooms.
No, you thought you got beat on the river.
Weekend.
So sick.
So sick.
The value bet's back.
I never have kings there.
You have aces.
Yeah, quads there.
All you have to do is 5. Right?
That's how strong the line was.
George opening Grant with Jacks. Going to be putting in a 3-bet. We saw him 3-bet George not too long ago, and George wisely not getting frustrated by it. Just puts in the snap fold with the A6.
On the rack. You're winning. I don't think so. You want to bet?
How much?
10.
Yes. You're winning.
Carson, big blind, easy money.
I'm a straddle. No, I'm a straddle. Get it.
I couldn't tell any purple. No, you're winning.
This is seven.
All right, first hand in action for Carson as he puts in the call closing action with the trade deuce suited. Boys, they'll go.
Look at your stack for 25 seconds.
George hits it the hardest, flopping a pair of 8s on a 9-8-6. Well, go with a gut shot. Checked around. You throw out a bet, it's good enough to take it down.
Sam.
This is all profit.
Let's go, dude. Fuck yeah. Proud of you.
You winning?
Winning.
Locked
That's
up.
amazing.
Got it locked
Uber
up.
Pro. Uber Pro.
Don't needle me like
You
that.
getting ready to hit the road?
Lee only season moves. Yeah. You want to get a fight the East?
Yeah. You're mine. I'm not winning, so.
George deserved that cooler after I got him with the combo. I had to draw. He got on him both rivers.
Right.
In another game.
That sounds.
Another time.
Yeah, George stacks me, Carson, you missed it.
6 high versus queens all on the spot.
That is true.
Wow, Johnny, I'm so proud of you.
Never did I want to have a flush draw more. If I did have a flush draw, I think he hit a pair.
George snap calls the all in and he's like, you don't have time to see.
And then when George said like that, I thought George didn't have a flush draw, so I'm like, oh, I'm dead, but I'm taking a trip.
All right. Jack 9-4 on the flop. HC with a gut shot. George holding on the pocket 7s.
Bink.
And yeah. Jackpot.
7 on the turn.
777.
Could get HC in trouble too. You don't put your opponent on a hand when it goes check on the flop. And that's what happens. HC fires out a little over pot, betting 1,600. George gonna flat call, have to assume. Does just put in the call. And George gets the cleanest river ever. Offsuit deuce. So hearts and spades both break. HC with just king high. Does not go for it on the brick. Guess he planned to represent anything that came in. Well, nothing came in.
HC finds a fold.
That's it.
Thanks.
Let's not hope we
Gold,
get there.
gold is like 5K right now, by the way. Like exactly 5K. So we could have it in play. Like, flag.
Actually, gold coins instead of the, instead of the flags. Ching.
Will they stop clacking and start chiming?
So, a little deja vu. George HC heads up to the flop. Flush draw for HC. George's queen still in the lead. Check, check to another king on the turn. And the offsuit deuce on the river. George will bet for some value, and wow. Goes huge. HC holding the ace high. May have been tempted to bluff catch, but not for that price. Rarely seen limped pot. Sam's gonna be the one that probably bumps it up, holding pocket nines.
That's it.
Just a little sprinkle.
Johnny's like, that's it.
George started this mess limping under the gun, queen seven. No one knew what to make of it, that's why they just over limped. So now, HC is going to put in the back raise with the 10-8 suited. Talk about a weird hand.
Right?
Hard to believe that this is a monster because, you know, George might have done that under the gun. Maybe even Grant right after, but after multiple limpers, you would assume HC would put in a raise. That's why we say Sam's not believing it at all either.
Yeah.
What a weird hand that one was.
That one was, yeah.
I have a hand.
This is yours.
George,
we rewind it like 45 seconds.
But George wins.
Thank you. Thanks.
But it's so
He had something, not something good.
No, it's so unbelievable that it should work. I feel like. No.
I had
No.
something.
My hand,
Something
I feel like
good.
that works.
I had something.
George, I mean, Gray, I even paid off the OMC who did that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I ripped it against him. So.
Well, like, that's why I should really have it.
No.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but you're Asian and you're young. I just think that you know.
The witness protection guys matter.
I thought I was protected. Not giving damage.
Johnny find the 4-bet.
Oh, he's too nervous about him showing. I got runs in the hills over here.
It was a bluff.
4-bet's gonna just take it down pre.
Yeah, but I was saying I had it, and you didn't believe me. So then
I believed you.
Then I told you a second time. Well,
He was like, are you sure? And he said, yes, I am sure.
I didn't think you heard me the first time, so I had to reiterate.
Jay said, are you sure? And he said, yes, I am sure.
I didn't look before the first one, but before the second one, I definitely did. I figured whatever you had, you were going to respond quickly to the all. And have an easy decision.
Miguel coming in strong, 3-bet,
I didn't look.
450 with queen jack off.
I saw you look before you read. No, it's like my eyes were pointing tomorrow.
Hoping to find a spot on me. He's been quiet for a while.
No, you didn't. You played it horribly.
I did.
You played it so
Really is folded, so it's
But I think
one of the
I
worst.
think I like should have been all in versus you, but I just like either cooling myself
If you have it,
by
if you do
not
it,
raising and
option.
playing it so bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're so bad.
people-
I knew exactly what you were doing, and I was like, I was ready to rock, bro. I was in there.
okay. Carson bumped it up again.
Do you have an ace?
Somebody else got out.
Oh, you got an ace and then call.
Ace 4 off. Snap. You folded pocket 10.
Just call me ace.
That's pretty close.
Even you don't get the
Yeah, no.
Well, some hands are good. No hands are good.
It was so obvious you had something after you like snapped.
Sometimes it's too obvious.
Yeah, no, Jay, that was like really bad.
Yeah, but
That's like.
No, but that's why it should work.
no, but that's why mine should work because yours should work.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't care.
But you would never ever have a hand. Like
Kings,
ever.
no, he's saying he's
But
always
Jay, you're
gonna
folding kings, aren't you?
I will have hands left.
dude against me.
George,
Yeah, but Jay, that's why you're folding kings.
There.
That's why you're folding kings.
King's no good against me. King's no good.
Totally possible. And that's why, if we're in the right mind, we try to bluff that shit.
I've never reversed it.
Yeah, you do so many suicidal bluffs. And I always fold to them too. Because I'm like, this is too stupid. So it actually works against me.
I
Whatever you had, don't ever play it like that again.
I own you
That-
really
The
bad.
double flush.
Super bad. You want like you know it's crazy how little.
I was playing against him. I didn't even know you were in the pocket.
I'm so curious what Grant had. I think like some monster.
He had like pocket 7.
That
No, he
makes
had
sense.
deuce 3 suited.
No, he had pocket 7. Look at his face. He had pocket 7.
No.
I'm the best.
I think fair.
6 doesn't phone open.
He had king 10 suited.
Wow.
No, he had 6 suited.
I completely lost track of the hand here. I was just listening to him. George with trip queens.
HC betting in. Betting for value with his jack.
Can I do a food order? Can you guys? Sure. Yeah, thanks.
Big raise. We saw George throw out the big bet earlier. HC didn't like it, so maybe he's
You are the worst player.
just trying to make it look
You're the
bluffy
worst
again.
player since me last night.
And HC is kind of itching to look him up,
I was ready.
And he does.
and it works. I tell you, I wanted to call him last time, so maybe George picked up on that as well.
I was
Sideways, they all call you re-raise.
Keep your customer interested, you know?
I was ready to
That's it.
take my suited.
All right, it is that time once again. We've got the one and only Kurt Tui coming back into the dealer's position, taking a look at some stats here. Pretty much everybody at 20% or above now. Miguel being the exception at 17%, so right there at it. A lot of the players, well, actually, most of the players closer to the 30% range.
Then the next bomb pot, I'm heads up on the turn.
HC still at the top, up 5,780. Johnny up 2K. George and Carson up a few hundred. They basically break it even at 95
And
with
then
these
but
kind
we're
of
both
stakes.
like, wait, if we
Sam and Miguel stuck the most at 3,000, right around 3,000 each. Sam on the up
yeah,
side.
well, yeah, that would have been smart.
I would have said 3.
Yeah, I would normally say 3 if it was the normal thing, and then we just
That's
happen
what
to
I
move
say,
it.
because they said, can we do,
Do we do 4 for this one?
yeah, for this one.
Yeah, then it should be a 3K.
4, I would.
Welcome back, Kiwi.
Yeah,
We ended up flipping the button.
for it.
Yeah, everybody say-
Hold'em fan Ann, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Big game tonight. Big hike today. Living life over 75.
We
Nice.
flipped to the higher.
You guys shop anyway, so
Yeah, I know. It kind
Got
of
some
sucked.
great weather out there for you this weekend. Yeah, Kyle got up a little bit ago, and Carson has joined the table. First hand being a double board bomb pot, down to a heads-up situation going into the turn.
Each player with a flush on different boards now. It's HC. Flop flush down low. Carson flop set plus flush draw top. So
And then like do something stupid.
just HC, let it go. Carson did have more equity, obviously, holding the set on the bottom of the board paired, but
What if I over
max pressure gets Carson the pot.
maybe I
Thought we were going to head off to a chop, but never mind.
Right?
Damn, that's crazy that you like didn't want to get it.
As many times as we see chops on these bomb pots, it's almost kind of fun to see some person win the whole thing,
He must have
Like the last
way better than
right?
No, I just think
At least you got Jay to punt 1,000.
That wasn't a punt. That was strong.
Yeah, very strong.
he told me a good story. I said, fuck your story.
Yeah, Sam
Yeah, dude.
you want to bet it, he jammed the bad hand, so I say
I don't think he did.
You say I didn't.
But the thing is, I don't think he raised a bad hand to begin with.
A couple of good hands here.
So
Talking about stuff, Sam's put in the 3-bet with the ace-queen. Miguel did open with kings.
Yeah.
It's okay, I donated 1,000 to jail.
Looks like Miguel thought everybody folded, then realized he's facing a 3-bet.
Sam?
Changes his property.
Miguel puts in the call. So under-repping the strength of his kings.
I'd rather Sam
It's
had
the
it.
safest board ever in 6 trade deuce rainbow. Doesn't get much better than that.
I'd rather use 2K than give Jay 1K.
Checks inflow to Sam. Sam was a 3-better pre-flop, so fires out a continuation bet.
Love you too, George.
That's not, that was an insult, Jay. HC.
Well,
Just getting better.
in case he didn't think he already had it, Miguel turns all of it with a king, but it's also a card that Sam could represent if he thinks Miguel has 10s, 9s, you know, an overpair to that flop, but not necessarily as strong as it is, given the fact Miguel
1-3 to 2-5.
did just call pre. He would put him on pocket kings,
And then he locked in hard.
so Sam could start repping ace-king now.
9.
Big blind wise.
Does bet 900.
Pure rage. No hands.
Miguel just flat calling.
Might as well
Miguel's doing the best job he can to make it look like a hand, you
How
know,
it plays.
8s through jacks, we'll say.
But there is something to be said where you can have any hand at any time. Like, I have that same.
Does check river. Sam does river a queen, so he might just slow down, check behind, and he's got showdown value. That's what he does. Miguel grimaces as he was hoping Sam was going to go for it.
Thank God.
Yep, hear Sam say it. Thank God the queen. Probably would have gone for it on a brick.
Yeah, how's like.
No, Miguel won the big one.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He chopped it on how to bail out.
Feels like it.
Oh, I meant no limit.
Do you think?
What?
You check back percentage?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice check.
I had queens.
Sale was it?
Yeah.
Where did you tell him?
Miguel like,
You know he gone. You know he gone.
You can never be too careful.
We gotta cross the road. Or look across.
It's like the girls on birth control. She's a costume.
Birth control's pretty good these days.
You take it.
It doesn't stop at the
That's true. That's true.
I'm way too careful on my phone. I'm with my wife. I got a vasectomy with social condoms.
Really?
No.
Jesus
For a living.
Come on, man. This is why he takes your money all the time.
I don't know. It seems like I got his in last
But you still said like,
I got a
oh,
lot
so
of
sick.
money. I get it through Jay.
Oh yeah, that's true. Jay's up high. I mean, George's up piles on me.
Still have some of those hands saved in my phone.
Yeah? Oh my god.
Which one?
I want those. Send them to me.
Some random 1-3 hands against Jay. Just
You versus Jay?
we have some fun.
I remember just one hand versus you, Chewy, where I called with such bullshit. I thought you were bluffing.
Wait, they let them do that?
Was he? No, wait, in St. Albans. Was he bluffing? No, he had a set. and also, like, after I called, I realized that, like, an open-ender got there on the river that I wasn't even thinking about. And I had nothing. Yeah, I had third. No, I had. Yeah, I had third. I had king queen on that one.
I 2-5 game. I 3-bet Jay. With like ace jack, and he just ripped it into me. And I'm like, I'm not folding this to you. I call. He's like, I got 7.
I was playing my 7 juice game.
Which is funny. I like it because I actually, not that I gave a thought, I was like, ah, shit, this sucks, but you get it. He's like, I got 7 dudes.
He called.
Did you hold?
Ace
Did
10.
Did you hold?
Ace 10.
Oh, it was 8-10.
Yeah, how do you call? Punt.
He told you he had his one.
Punt.
Yeah, I have. I think I blocked him dead. It was like an ace-side block.
That'll do it. No 7 deuce game, huh? Definitely not.
It's always on. It's still eligible to be played. It's always on in my head.
You consider all your options.
In case I play, I play practice.
Actually, no, I like 7 deuce. I can't control myself. I just call.
It's okay. They will fold the river.
They don't.
Oh my god, I stacked Grant.
You would?
I would, yeah.
Not if the dealer has your
Bottom
cards
set.
face down.
Bottom set.
He said one.
You mean bottom set block, right?
What's the difference?
Exactly. It's a blocker.
It's one of those guys that hike the ball when the quarterback says hike.
I don't see any of those on the table.
Let's quiet it down for a minute as we watch Lee flop an open ender. 3 clubs on board. Nobody proud of the one they're holding. Lee does make that flush with just the 8 of clubs. Actually continues to check through, and I don't know if anybody's going to stab at it here.
You mean like
Miguel will.
Rotator of impact, like
now
the
another like thing. It's not like
yeah, the
stories
actual ball.
Miguel tells.
Yeah,
Is he telling a story that the other two have?
He's just, you know, like he has the queen of clubs or king of clubs.
Like I was
Was it plastic or
And he keeps him honest, putting in the call, and
like they
Miguel stop bluffing again.
All right.
When you're older and
Gave it a shot.
Check back the turn with a flush. And then
Just need to bet it a little bit more. 250, 300. Probably gets through without too much trouble. But it's also what size he would bet if he had it, so.
old print fast.
Keep it consistent one way or the other.
It's just aces only. One combo.
raise and take for Carson. We've been enjoying a lot of the table talk. Just want to say thanks to everybody watching along with us. Appreciate you all hanging out for this 10-25-50 game coming to you live from Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida.
The live stream.
What's been a fun, lively table so far.
Oh yeah, that's
Happy to hang out the rest of the night. Watching these guys exchange blows.
That's too much.
Is that live stream?
too much focus. I can do it on Adderall.
You can do it, you know? You just do the small thing there. And see
Johnny flops a set. George has an overpair.
You can do it right now if you want.
Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. These guys have already exchanged some blows. George stacked Johnny earlier. Johnny got the full double through George. And now we got set over set.
Oh my god.
So the 4-line on the board kept it at least somewhat manageable for Johnny. Clean river. They probably just get it all in.
But still, I mean, I was going to blast the river and you just had to pay it off.
So watch these two just exchange body blows here tonight. See, George is up 2-1 now. The big wins against Johnny. Sam throws in the race with his suited connectors. He's in a call with similar hand, but obviously dominated.
I saw when you bought the one cat like this.
Just be those two heads up to the flop. He'd catch a pair, 8-5 tray.
Oh wow.
Middle pair versus bottom pair. Action goes
Like,
check,
either
check.
That or he flatted Carson with like, well, I guess you got 7 and 8 too.
Both players add a straight draw on the turn.
Either that or you flatted Carson with a big pair. I was, like I said, I was going to keep
Sharing some outs.
but unfortunately,
Small
I couldn't
bet,
have it.
quick call.
Yeah, you could, but
I don't know. Can you? Like, let's be real.
We're just gonna go check, check.
I did it against Todd yesterday with offsuit combo too. It was 5-6 deuce. Yeah.
I think you're giving yourself too much
4-3-0. I got Todd in a big one.
Yeah, that was fun.
Was it then?
150 here.
Not Carson under the gun. Blood.
4-3 suited I have.
Yeah,
I have this. Come on. Yeah. I mean, I'm not deep, but I have.
4-3 there. That'd be insane.
I promise you I have 4-3.
Oh, I know,
yeah. I'm not questioning George.
I know that right now.
I'm not questioning George here.
George, don't worry.
I don't believe you, George.
I can honestly say against Carson, I won't have 3-4 off. Some of you guys.
I was expecting to leave, honestly.
I think 5 off.
This shirt?
No. Like the one we played. Remember you turned them left.
Oh yeah. King 5.
King 5
I was shocked.
Yeah. That means I can have anything.
No.
King 5-0?
You can have that. You can have anything in that particular moment. In that particular moment.
Oh, Jake. H. Have you ever seen the video where the guy made me and he's like, just tell me how bad I am the entire time? He made like a video.
I'll show it. I'll send it to him.
You definitely want to watch it. Okay. You'll enjoy the fuck out of it. And a 3-bet pot, I showed him a deuce on the river.
It's a funny one.
Oh, sorry, there was 2 7s out there.
did check through flop. Carson knows his 10 is probably best when it comes down to 7 on the turn. JC adds a gutter ball.
At first, yeah. It's never last.
Go with his overcard and jack. There's a brick, 4 spades. He checks, and if HC wanted to rep a spade, should come in. Here's his chance.
It's also, like, I'm good for the game.
He goes with the overbet, gets snap called by Carson, though. So you heard them even talking about Jay's antics right before that hand started. He's known to put in some bluffs. That's why we saw the quick call from Carson.
Yeah. I was playing with her once. She made me laugh so hard. She had her, it was actually...
Not always the most fun to put in a overbet call, just top pair. But
ground ball his girlfriend and give her money to play. And they were telling a story. So apparently Sashimi always like tried to kiss her, like say she wanted to. Then the girl got drunk and tried to make out Sashimi. And
Johnny would do the same thing.
and Sashimi was like, no. And she's like, so she always tries. And Sashimi said, bitch, you suck cock for money. No. This is one of her friends.
That's tough. That's tough.
Bitch, no, you suck cock for money. Then when she went bust, she said, call daddy some more money. Call daddy some more money.
H3 and Grant, just a bet and a call on the flop. See if they blow it up on the turn as they both continue to have an overpair to the board. HC only calling pre-flop with pocket 10s. Probably assume his hand was a little bit stronger than it is. As Grant went into check call mode on that turn. Queen on the river for Grant. That queen actually slowed HC down, just checked back his 10s, and he's to be so happy he did.
6 stuck out, bro.
Cooler is this game.
Whew. Likely only could have been worse for HCs. He's fortunate enough to get queen on the end. Grant obviously was hoping to make a little bit more on that one. George did call. The gut shot to Broadway hits it on the turn when it comes down 10 of diamonds. That's a little too much as HC just letting go of his king.
George, can I get black? And green.
Got him. Sam opens from the button. Nobody has a hand to play it back. So it gets over to Grant. He's going to put in the call. He'll defend the third blind with the king 8. These two friends heads up. 5-5 tray, rainbow board. Sam C-bet just going to take it down.
Should know the eating rate is always strong.
Extremely strong. I also showed Johnny my cards when I built them.
Did you?
I mean, probably.
Referring to the old adage that if somebody's eating food, their hand strength tends to be a little bit stronger because it's going to be good enough to put the food down.
It's tight in the ministry for sure.
What?
It was a knit joke against Johnny Goose.
I get cold in knit too much.
I think it's your last night you played. Very good.
I did, yeah.
And I don't think they're in.
Well, you see me at 2.5. Yeah, different time zone. Start coming earlier.
Tomorrow, where's my fucking ass? I literally brought it just to wear it with you. Can we take a picture? Of course.
Johnny really giving some thought.
Gotta bring your.
Let's put in a call.
I have a film camera.
We have hair and flush draw.
Walmart cameras.
Johnny just draw to Broadway.
Yeah.
Technically, his ace is live. He's not going to love it if he hits.
You have it on you?
God, I told my second friend.
Worried Lee had out the window as he rivers 3 of a kind.
I didn't get it. Well, he forgot that his grandma was watching the stream. And he was talking about sex.
Condoms and just dirty, nasty stuff.
She's one of the few people, like,
Yo, Spades fella, Spade fellas poker, how you doing? Can't wait to be back on the stream. I'm taking it you had a good time last weekend.
Put 100 there.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You're really easy to convince.
I fall for the peer pressure all the time.
Carson's really good. He's hard to play against. But he's easy to play.
Oh, if I get stacked, it's your fault. Nothing to do with that hand right there. I
Just
just
start,
called.
10% there. But if you dump all, I get 10%.
I'll take 10%.
Seeing Lee with top pair. Carson's got the gutter ball to a wheel.
Can you do me a favor? What did Eddie say to you on the street?
I said a lot of things.
Both check the turn 6 of spades on the river.
First time met you, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Among a lot of other things. Yes.
Thank you.
Eddie's actually here tonight.
I know. He denied that. I was there. He was like, that never happened. I said, yes, it did. You made me up. I was like, we didn't know those guys. I mean, I would like to think it's appropriate if we do, but look.
$2,400 bet from HC convinces Carson to let it go.
No, wait.
No, do it when I leave, because then he's gonna come over and try to like touch me.
Of course, hitting the gut shot he was hoping for.
Greg sea changed in that game, and Eddie got moved right next to me, and I was like, Greg, please don't. And he came over.
I'll wait until next Friday when you guys aren't here.
He came over and started like touching my arms and stuff. I was like, Eddie.
But he's really not as bad now.
Calling the police.
He was wrong, he was
super down.
Yeah, he was black.
wrong.
We gotta
When
clip
he's
that.
wrong, he's like different person.
He said he was gonna.
Yeah, and then he open folded tens on the button.
No, he just opened and folded to a 3-bet.
I don't think that's what happened.
Yeah.
I think he like folded to a raise, like folded to an open, like a single open or something.
I think I 3-bet and he just folded 10. I think that's what happened.
I don't know. It was something extremely.
But I was in it.
Yeah, didn't you have like queens or something?
King jack.
Oh, nice.
Maybe with a $200 bet after the flop, gets the fold around.
Dude, did you see the commentators last night when the 3C folded queens? How's Nick? You're like, oh, he's net rolling him. I mean, dude, if I knew he had queens,
Chewy was also flaming me for holding ice.
Yeah, you get owned. No, the commentary on the queen.
I didn't give Blake enough credit. And like,
yeah, it was hilarious. It was so fucking funny, dude. Like, oh my god, he's net rolling him. It's like, well, he's actually gonna hold.
I did miss from the king flip, but I know he said it in the middle of the hand, so he caught on late.
I was going to check back to ace 4. I wanted a 3.
400.
I don't know what he had, but we get to see Lee take that one down.
How did we get a lot of kings?
Yeah, this one.
Dude, thank God for the river. Oh my God.
This is the one I think I was mentioning to you where it got kind of messed up in the tracker.
Yes, and
Lee
but
took it,
super unlucky
but,
that the river was green because I was going to blast.
Showing Miguel the same thing out.
So it'll move everything forward.
I mean, he did own me for sure.
Buttons and C1, all buttons, so on.
I really did not expect him to have that. I thought he was going to win.
He's like, I'm gonna book up light right now.
He's here.
No, he didn't come in. Just like,
I told you.
No, ace 3.
Oh, yeah.
Is it 5 or 5?
Yeah, river to queen. I was like, okay.
I told you.
I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was 5.
I know what time that it's over.
I heard that one. Ace queen.
Back-to-back pots for Lee. This one less impressive than the last.
I thought this was what Grant taught you to do.
No, he hasn't taught me a thing. I've taught him a thing.
We have a raise to 100.
No, Grant plays ace queen by double calling in EP and then folding.
No, over limping and calling the raise.
Correct. Yeah. Very strong. Very strong line.
Yeah.
Compared to like George's grandmother, maybe. No offense to your grandmother. Shout out George's grandmother.
Oh, that's allowed.
What?
Limping?
Oh, is it dead? If I would have raised. Look, real hand.
Real hand for Lee. 7 deuce. Just talking about it not too long ago. Lee gets to drag a pot with it.
All right, is that time. Joseph, what's going on? Welcome into the chat. Hope you're doing well. We got Chase coming into the dealer's box, so taking a quick look at the stats. George up at the top now, 32%. Lee at 30%. Once again, everybody 20% or higher, with the exception of Miguel, who's right there at it at 18%. Looking at the wins and losses, George now up at the top. 6,590. Carson up 3,775. Lee and Grant also both up. Stuck the most is Sam still. Johnny, Miguel, and now HC is stuck as opposed to being at the top of the board.
So he was leading the way early on.
Yeah.
But George, after that big pot with Johnny, set over set, emerging as the leader.
I think that's Canada.
Two guys from Empire, they come here to play.
I made it straight.
And after I do that, yes, to be.
George with the mystery hand right now, so no equity to be displayed. 9-6-4 on the top. King, Jack, Trey, all of clubs on the bottom.
Yeah, we can see Carson's got the Queen 9 of clubs for pre-flop flush with straight flush draw down low.
I've never seen you.
He's also got top pair up top. Which isn't overly strong, but when you got most of one board locked and something on the other one, happy to put chips into the middle. So HC the only caller. HC originally had 2 pair up top. Straight jail down low now. Carson does improve to top 2 on that top board. Pretty well in the lead.
Carson goes to make the bet, and HC immediately lets it go. Haven't seen too many of the bomb pots tonight actually chop.
No, it's been a lot of scoops so far.
I mean, potential chops, but usually get convinced out of it tonight.
Yeah, seems like these guys know how to push people off of the chop, you know?
Right. HC with a raise looks like 150, 170, 150. And that was a quick one. Let me out of here.
The hands were so bad, couldn't wait to fold.
Again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us tonight on this fine Friday evening, coming to you live from BestBet here in Jacksonville, Florida. Hope you are doing well. 1025 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stacks game for you tonight, and we're glad to see y'all here. If this is your first time joining us, please consider hitting that subscribe button, ringing that notification bell, so you don't miss when we go live. We've got another big game for you tomorrow. And you never know when we might have the off-the-wall stream in the middle of the week or something that you might not be expecting. So getting that notification helps.
Sounds like some of these guys will be on that stream tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this
Sounds
is
like
tomorrow's stream, if
more
I'm not mistaken, was actually organized by George.
I think so.
So 10:25:50. And yeah, we can count on George being there. I'm sure, like we mentioned earlier, Todd will be there if he can. Don't know if that was his plan or not. But yeah, definitely going to be a fun one, regardless.
Got a fun one brewing here. Grant with queens, Johnny with ace king. There's Grant with the cold 4-bet.
I would love to get Luke to do the commentary tomorrow.
For Sam gets out of the way, back over to Johnny with the ace king suited.
Go back and watch the stream.
Yeah, that would be.
I would love that.
Kurt, gotta make it happen.
Johnny's going with the 5-bet shove.
Age restriction, the YouTube, it's okay.
Grant giving it a lot of thought. I mean, Grant put in the cold 4-bet, looks super strong, so they get played back at. Kind of feels like ace king is the worst of the hands. He'll kind of be happy to see it.
I gave alcohol for Lent, so I'm not drinking until Easter.
He's on board for Johnny. Queen follows, so first board going Johnny's way.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, that's me, it says.
And clean run out on the second board for Grant, so they will be chopping it up. So not a lot of chops in the bomb pots, but a lot of chops.
Right? Nice knit roll, bro.
No, only against me or something.
Joseph, I do not see Don on the list for tomorrow, but I do see Todd, so I guess he is planning on being here. Also, some other names that might be recognizable. Lee, who we currently have on the stream. Carson is on the list from what I see. Not necessarily in the top 8, just some names that I'm seeing on the list. Somebody named Iguana Man. Not familiar with that one, but that sounds interesting.
Well, I mean, you've got cool outside the river. The river is cool.
And of course, George Lexo is on the list. We haven't seen him in a few months.
Well, you should have seen the guy last night. You should.
Actually, I think last time Lexo was on the stream, we were still having issues with the camera tracking.
Yeah, guy folded.
So now we've got that all fixed up.
John, you're a good guy. I'm almost always a one-time guy. Almost always.
Oh, really?
Like almost. I just want one time blood. I want blood, but.
If you wanted one, we could have won.
We wouldn't have. Oh, that was him. I said we wouldn't have ran Hastings because like I go twice, but if the person's a one-time guy, I want to go one time. You know, I think I'm about to like start a new thing where it's under Patreon.
HC does continuation bet after 3-betting pre. Sam's 10s still an overpair to the board.
Yeah, but
Alright, let's make sure I have 5,100.
I like you a lot. Though. I would do
Sam
it
does put in the call. So Sam with about a pot-sized bet behind. Catches a clean turn. See if HC wants to keep the pressure on. Or if he'd rather just slow down now. That's what he does. Checks it over to Sam. For Sam, it's just about, do you bet now to deny equity to overcards like the hand HC has, or do you check and hope he bluffs on the river? Now keeps it pretty cheap, betting 700. Open HC sticks around. We're targeting a hand exactly like HC has. Cheap enough to maybe keep him interested, but we can see from the equities, not the right price to put in a call for HC. HC does let it go. Sam getting some much needed chips, a little bit more life in his stack.
Sam definitely needs every little win he can get.
I mean, that was 1,400 in promise. It chunks away pretty quick.
As you know, you're not wrong.
Chips are moving on this table.
With some of the sizes of these spots, that could all change in one hand. It's very true.
Yeah, especially when it's, 3-bet pot, it's just going to balloon up so much faster. I mean, that was really just a 3-bet and one continuation bet. Lee gets it raised in with the suited wheel ace. Nobody can defend. We'll move along to the next one. So we do continue on this 10 at 25, 50 no limit hold'em game coming to you live from BestBet here in Jacksonville. Been a pretty fun stream so far.
We're kind of in a lull at the moment, but the players have definitely been having some fun.
Oh yeah, a rare lull.
Back and forth.
Yeah, banter's been wildly entertaining. again running into HC. They just clashed not too long ago. Looks like they're possibly headed off to do so here. We do see HC put in the 3-bet, and that's just going to take it down. Feels like players just keep finding one another.
Right.
Johnny and George just keep butting heads. Grant and HC now. See if any of that frustration bubbles over into a you know, big old pot.
It's got to, right?
It doesn't. It always does inevitably, you know. CHC mixing a 3-bet with King 9 offsuit this go around. Doesn't get through 2 different opponents. Johnny and Lee defend, but finds a continuation bet on the Queen 10-4. This one should get through. Keyword was should as Lee puts in the call. King on the turn, so HC going from bluffing to turning top pair. Might start thinking about value instead. It's a quick fold from Lee.
Huh? Or, so you're supposed to tell when you add on.
Oh, I did.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yeah. Oh, you mean to the table?
No.
Oh, okay,
That's
I
fine. You're supposed to tell me. My bad.
So I was about to tell him, and he's like,
It's sure it's funny, your stats that you had like 20K in the beginning.
They should know that.
Like yesterday, in the first like 30 minutes, George had 2K in the chat. Allegedly.
Did Kirk get his Scooby sack? No, unfortunately. I forgot when we were talking about it last night that it's Lent. So I'm not doing meat today, so it'll probably be tomorrow.
we didn't have the conversation.
It's Lent.
Yes, yes it is.
Oops.
Yeah, caller jam. There's no fold button. Come on now.
When did that happen?
Sneaks up on you every year, especially when you're in the life.
Come on. If you went, be honest. If you went 4x and I have the fold.
You know, one day you're playing Wii bowling, and the next day it's been 20 years since it came out.
Right.
Blink of an eye, man.
So fast.
I still feel like that can't be true, but okay. 20 years.
Yep.
Lee with the check back with the queen. I was hoping to open the door for George to bluff at it, but George doesn't. Lee takes it down.
I was saying, oh, to you. You were in position when you 4-bet?
If I had 4-bet you, would you just do that? Would you have folded?
Depends on the dice.
You made it 6.
If you 4x it, then I'm
Always
folding.
depends.
I've played this game more than twice.
No, that's the thing. It's like
1400.
in our meta, we have to do those things. Welcome to our world.
Am I in the Wii?
Nothing like a Lumpia cheat day.
Finally.
That's it.
Proud of you.
Mike, you've had Lumpia, right? You've had Lumpia.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Today, or you mean in general?
No,
Like,
just in general.
I'm pretty sure I had some yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Like one. I think I had one roll of Lupia yesterday.
Nice. Yeah. So I'll try to bring enough for all of us tomorrow. Some snickety snacks.
Thank you.
Do you prefer chicken or pork?
Pork sounds good.
Different type of accent.
I'm not picky.
So I don't have to.
If it's inside of lumpia, it can't be bad. You know, Just whatever it is,
Inside
I'm in.
the wrapper and deep fried, you're good?
Oh yeah. Not as good as top 2 pair.
Right, HC looking good right now.
All 3 stay into the turn, and well,
All right.
maybe a boat's better than lumpia. You know, maybe I was gonna take lumpia over 2 pair, but now.
HC just gonna check it.
Queen.
Check it around.
HC was praying for somebody to bluff at it, and nobody
Right.
took the bait. Johnny with just queen high, you know, plausible that he could have.
I think he was thinking about it because as soon as they showed, he was like,
Yeah,
yes.
it's the
Blood.
it's the
Go
old.
for it.
I know I can't win with queen high, so should I bluff here? Nah, like
Yes.
like I just like,
I made the right choice. All right.
You hit the flop,
Full house
Yeah.
against it.
and you check.
Yeah, Dre had a boat.
You think our first day play?
Good.
Johnny's tight. Johnny's a cautious player.
Johnny for reach.
Tight, not that tight.
I checked back top pair versus Sam.
True, but that was terrible.
What?
What do you check back top there?
With me?
I,
What do you have? You like river
At least I
queen
came.
or something?
at least I thought so. I rivered it quick.
Sometimes you can just say, screw this all this.
River top there always is good.
You don't have to berate the man. Okay.
No, but he said it was. I said it was good or bad. I don't know.
What would you like?
I think it's
Alright,
it's close.
Mr. H. Why don't you find out?
All right. Never mind.
You say always check?
I don't.
Yeah, when you river top pair, you always have to check.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you do.
You do know about it. You're the one that checked it. You know all about it.
Have you not been studying correctly?
I'm so bad. I
He
don't
hasn't
know
been
if I'm
studying
being,
his own play.
I'm so bad. I don't know if I'm being fucked with.
That's okay.
I don't know if I'm doing it either.
You didn't even see the hand.
Thurston wasn't even. Well, he was watching. He's a hawk. He was fucking.
Yeah, he was
He's a 2-5.
He was doing his research.
He's logged in and he's like, oh, I didn't even watch it.
No, I was just having fun with Eddie.
Once he saw you check back top pair, he was like,
He's
all right, give me a
yep.
hand.
Let's.
You guys have a seat?
Who was here before?
Kyle.
Did he get busted or did he just get up and leave?
No, he wasn't appealing. He was kind of trying to leave from the minute he sat down.
Makes sense. That also checks out.
Played a couple hits. He like doubled up and then,
Oh, then he definitely wanted to leave.
well, then he got stacked. Or maybe he got stacked before he doubled up.
I doubled him up and then I stacked him.
Yeah. Which one was first? Double up
I
first?
doubled him up first.
Oh, good. Okay.
He had Jack.
Set him up and knock him down.
I had ace.
When you doubled him up.
Pretty good summary.
Yeah, talking about the early game between HC and Kyle.
Yeah. In case anyone wasn't tuning in earlier, Kyle was there in the 2 seat. And
Yeah, he
doubled
had
up probably in the first orbit, and then got stacked in like the second orbit.
Yeah, it was a very quick turnaround.
He played the whole session in 1 hour. He was waiting on a PLO seat, got the call, and
Did he have aces?
left the table.
That's what I mean. He called as a bluff.
Kyle?
Gotta keep the man on it.
That's an elite move. That's an elite move.
Most people don't know about that one. Not in the repertoire.
But it was like a little bit off. So I was like,
Close enough.
You can stack them later.
Yeah, when you know you're gonna stack the guy later, it's like, I mean, you can borrow the chips if you want.
It's not goodbye. See you later.
Yeah. And maybe double up again for someone else before you stack him. Long-term investment.
I feel like Master Lee is going to this one.
I've been moving like 10 of them.
Lee in the lead with his pair of 9s with HC. Continuing to fire. Lee turns an open ender. HC turns flush draw. He checks once more. Let's see if HC wants to continue firing with the added equity. Sure does. It works. As Lee lets it go.
Oh, Scotty made the cut.
Donis is off tonight. He doesn't usually work Fridays.
That's to make the cut or to miss?
No. No, this was just on some random. But
Well, that feels unfair. I feel like you got cooler.
I mean, dude, that is a very short putt.
If you got cooler,
Doing the family thing tonight.
Okay, y'all were here
As
last year
usual,
because
I'm pretty
of the,
sure.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
who should I bet for tomorrow? It's gotta be Scotty. The odds are gonna be terrible, but like,
But you got myself, Mike, and you've got other Mike.
All
We
the
are
mics.
The Mike and Mike in the evening. As Mike and Mike in the morning, is that like a radio morning show? That sounds very familiar.
From on ESPN, Mike Greenberg and Mike something. Blank on the other one. That was like one of the old original talk shows on ESPN.
Gotcha.
No. Was that Phil?
That one.
Yeah, normally it is Kirk with me on Friday night, but we've got Mr. Kirk out dealing.
I did do it because I'm
Glad I could come in and just screw up your guys' like feng shui, you know?
Oh, not at all. It just now we got
Lupia,
feng shui shui.
no voice, no nothing.
No money. We're gonna bet him to win.
And I'm glad to hear you are out of the hospital, dude. I know that was no fun for you. Hope things are looking up, getting back to the way they should be.
The current odds of him winning cannot be good.
Grant with the, I was going to say with the queens, but now queens and 8s. George also looking at 2 pair though. Check, and
Nice hand.
Grant is going to take it.
but I didn't move.
Yeah, you might have to wait, actually, Joseph, until next weekend to start really pushing buttons with your Go Jags and other getting them riled up on the sports scene.
How are you gonna get Adonis riled up? They just signed Kyler Murray. He's a big Vikings guy, you know.
Yep, that's when you start talking
He's
about
so stoked.
all the other teams who are better than his team.
Miguel called a 3-bet with the ace-5 suited. Saw him and Sam get into it a little bit earlier too. Again, people finding each other.
Yeah, they are.
They're gonna clash again on the ace-5 flop. Both hitting top pair. Miguel's got the wheel draw to go with his. Miguel got the best of Sam earlier. See what kind of revenge Sam has in store. So he goes with that small continuation bet. Miguel's gonna be going nowhere. Does flick in the call pretty quick. On the turn, does bring a 3rd club, but other than adding open ender for Miguel, I don't think either player is going to be too concerned about the club draw since it's a 3-bet pot. Might cause Sam to size up a little bit though, just because if your opponent's holding ace-jack with the jack of clubs, you might want to deny, but Instead he went with pot control, just checks in it back. Sure, he'll go for value on a pretty clean river card in the 9 of diamonds. Should Miguel check it over. Which makes sense. Sam didn't think he would get 3 streets of value, so kind of make your decision on the river. Call it a clean one. Love the sizing too. Betting 1K. A little less than half pot. Miguel does look him up. Going back to that check on the turn. Ask Sam to get a little value on the river.
Thank you. Why don't we just always have that in every single time?
So what's the biggest comeback in weekend? In like a PGA event, yeah.
For 2 days?
Yeah. You know what it is.
So Sam did get his revenge.
Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
A little bit. That'll probably get him close to even. I mean, he came in
Yeah, no, it's probably like
pretty
12.
rough shape
It
on
happened
the last
last
dealer
year.
change, but that's 2 big pots inside the last 30 minutes, you
Like
know? Like,
last year and 2 weeks ago, like I made.
Yeah, I think he's lost.
next update coming up
some
might be
smaller
closer to
ones.
even now.
But yeah, well, yeah, he's definitely come back. What, 3,500 ish?
So it has to be much better than it was, that's for sure.
Yeah, Arnold Palmer.
This Carson flop 2 pair and then gets maybe the worst run out of all time, and another club and a board pair.
Lost like a.
George just checked back to ace high though.
George had George's favorite hand. You were in trouble.
Yeah, I know.
He either lost it or he came back from the
I know George's favorite hand. I just
He
didn't know if
had
he
some
knew what
crazy
mine was.
margin. When?
Didn't like give it away.
He was up by a lot, and they go into the
4 or 5 with 7 holes to play. Yeah. Dude, that was a horrific beat. I was watching at my brother's place in college, and I was like, okay, I haven't eaten in like 6 hours from watching this. And he got to like the 11th green, and I ran to go get food, and I missed the 12th hole. It's like one of the most.
Oh, that's gotta suck for a sports enthusiast.
I mean, 7 times the charm.
To be watching something, go on a beer or food run and miss the big plays.
Same time you raised with it?
Yeah, pretty brutal.
It's like one of the most consequential holes in all of the majors of my lifetime. And I was just like, oh, I'm gonna go to Qdoba and get a.
Really, that one? Just because it like made him kind of fall off?
Well, it was probably the 12th hole when Tiger won the Masters.
Yeah, that one was way.
But that was across multiple groups.
I would
So,
say
like,
even like some of the Rorys at the last Masters were more than that.
maybe. The Tiger one was like across multiple groups. So it was like the people in the group ahead of Tiger fucked it up, and then the people in Tiger's group fucked it up, and then Molinari hit it in the water again on 15 from like 80 yards. That.
Once again, it is time for the one and only Kirk Chewy to come into the dealer's position. Taking a quick look at, man, this one's going by quick. Seems
Glad when you're having fun, Mike.
Yeah. Not a whole lot of change as far as V-pips go. So we're just going to skip on over to the wins and losses. George still up at the top, up 5,000. Carson's up 4,000. Grant up 600. The almost 300. HC up 100. Everybody else stuck. Miguel and Johnny stuck the most at 4,500 and 3,100 respectively. Sam also stuck
And
there
then you
at
literally like have such a traumatic experience. It just like tanks your entire profession for the rest of your life. Like, you
What's
wouldn't
wild
be like,
is
oh,
as much
but
shifting as
I
we've
can go out to
seen,
nice dinners
and
or,
only
like,
3
oh,
players
laying in
stuck
bed
out
every
of
night.
the
Yeah, like, I was gonna be somebody.
Of course, we did lose Kyle a little bit earlier, leaving the table stuck about 1,500. So.
True.
I win 1 bracelet and then I like punt and get 9 from the final table domain, and I'm like, oh, my career is a joke. No, you're fucking. That's pretty fucking.
That's like, no, absolutely not.
That was a good career.
That'd be like something horrible happens to George, and you're like, yeah, but you won 500 in the game last night.
No, I literally won like $1 million even when he had his worst moment.
No.
Check through. I think George was trying to spring a check raise, flopping nuts up top. Some equity down bottom. Good bit of equity down bottom, actually. 2 pair. Flush draw, straight draw.
Okay, everybody's still in it. Just checking it down all the way through to the river.
I hate the PLOs.
George did bet out this river. Actually going to scoop it. Looks of things. Miguel had 2 pair up top, 2 pair down low. Not good. George is straight and slightly better 2 pair take it down.
Nothing like a Best Bet live stream and an oversized piece of flan. There you go.
Bring on the flan.
Yeah, gonna have me drooling. I haven't had flan in so long.
Greg, that's like saying like Negreanu gets heads up in like the PPC with like a 10-1 chip lead and loses, and you're like, oh, but they like pay a bunch for second place. Like, you think he gives a
literally
shit?
pay like over $1 million.
You think Daniel Negreanu cares about that if he loses the PPC heads up with a 10-1 chip lead? Absolutely not.
But like, you can't say that. You wouldn't say that he had like a bad career though. Like
If he then was like never
James Harden.
If he was like never heard
James
from
Harden
again.
has a pretty freaking good career. Top 5 3-pointers all time probably.
If
Top
Daniel
10 in points, I assume. Maybe, I don't know.
If Negreanu did that
Maybe even top 5 in points.
and then said, I am like so emotionally like distraught over this, so I can't like focus and play well anymore, and he was just like never heard from again, like he wouldn't find any solace in the second place prize money that he won.
James Harden is finding solace in.
Who are you guys talking about?
We're talking about James Harden.
No, originally we were talking about Francesco Molinari, who coughed up the Masters with Tiger.
You know, there's another #1 golfer. This up to in a practice round. He's really nice to me and my younger brother. We're at the Memorial, and they're just doing a practice round. And David Duvall stopped and signs his hat and gives my younger brother. And that's when he was the #1 golfer in the fucking world. And then he just fucking. I don't know what happened.
Tiger Woods happened
never
to
heard
him.
of him.
He's the best player in the world.
Never heard of
like
David.
right before Tiger.
Never
like,
heard of David.
Tiger overtook him as the number one.
Yeah, but like he just completely. He went from #1 player in the world, completely fell apart.
He just kind of rekindled the little senior tour shit a little bit. I mean, he's not like great, but he like plays some shit.
Oh, he's made good money announcing too.
Absolutely, yeah, he's good at announcing.
I mean, like I just. Like, I was super nice.
Yeah.
Like, he literally stopped, signed a hat.
Which is sick when you're literally the best in the world.
He was #1 at that time.
Oh, yeah. He's the best in the world.
He's fine.
I'm not saying he wasn't fine.
His career's fine. Same thing. Like Molinari, yeah, he had a sad end, but he had a fine career. He was a major winner. Like,
Dude,
if you
that's
win
not,
a major in golf, you had a good golf.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like.
No, I think you could be disappointed afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
Like,
you have this
John
like
Daly's
insane
talent.
fall from grace, like.
You know what I mean? Like, he could have been so much more.
Yeah, John Daly is definitely one of the most talented golfers ever, and he was like, all right.
You won 2, right?
Yeah, but he was literally like probably
he just gambled.
Probably
That's
like top 5 most talented player.
On slots, which I find
That is crazy.
There are videos of him
You
with
can't
like.
figure it out. You're so insanely good. You have so much money. You can't figure out that the slot machine actually is in it.
it loses like so much. Like,
I know.
you're basically flipping coins, except you're giving you 600.
Grant's a really good slot player.
Advantage.
He's got the notes.
Yep. There are videos of John Daly like standing in a bunker with a beer in his hand, hitting one-handed like 30-yard bunker shots and just hitting the ball for like 5 feet. It's absurd.
Carson picked an fortunate time to sneak in a 3-bet as HC. Ace King suited, happy to put in the 4-bet. Carson's got to let it go.
But he was out of his
Eventually, you're going to have to go all in with it.
8 times already.
You're also a 250 BBD. There are no rules.
Are you trying to vouch for why he's super hit?
One more time, I'm gonna do something crazy. Not folding.
He's got it 8 times.
Please
And he's still in top
to let me have jacks when he has
Like I said, I bet he's still top 3 in VPIP. Like, I know I haven't played a lot of it.
Should have played.
I think I'm around 22%.
No, you're high.
By one, they let it go. Johnny. Trey Deuce getting it done.
Oh, whoops.
Here's our V-Pips. Say thanks to everybody tuning in, watching along with us in this 10, 25, 50 millimeter hold'em game. Coming to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville.
You can count Carson. He just got here.
No, Lee's super low. I mean, Carson went high.
No, I was at 23.
That's about tires and all.
Georgia and me second, tied.
How was tight?
That's
Booker Dash.
if I was going to
What was yours, George?
29. I thought I thought it had to be around 22. But if I was going to bet that, I would have guessed before the stream.
Let's see a limped pot it looks like. George elected to limp the button rather than open it with the 5-tray suited. Haven't seen that too much.
I have a 2 8 times.
Yeah, bluffed him. I'm the man, I bluffed.
He's like, I know you're not.
God, even when I try to play tight.
That makes you feel worse.
I really came to stream like, I bluffed off the Johnny. I was like, hey, don't play many hands, don't play ton of hands. Don't play many hands.
That's what your grandma told you. She's like, tighten it up, George.
My grandma said, don't go play again.
And you were like, I'm gonna make vulgar comments. make you proud.
Oh, the 8 deuce, finally 8 deuce. Oh, 8. That's it.
Moving up.
I had a deuce.
Definitely don't want to try to play tight, but I have no choice.
Play tight, you're in 30 plus.
Yeah, but like half the 37% has been blind. Which makes it, which I think gives you an extra like 20%. So you're really at like 50 cents.
I'm gonna be, I'm not gonna lose the 3 people. I might lose.
I don't think anybody game, to be honest.
Well, Miguel, the most stuck tonight so far. Waking up with a chance to get some back. 3 bets gonna get through Lee. Carson's gonna fold the ace deuce, and only a small one going Miguel's way.
Certainly was.
King 9?
No, Carson. But Carson loves to be arrogant and just flat. It's like whatever trash he has.
It's because Carson thinks / knows he has a post-flop edge over everybody, so it's like, how bad how bad can this be pre-flop? If I'm just gonna outplay everybody post-flop, I can do whatever I want pre-flop. And you're right, he is arrogant. He's like, they're so bad. I can make this profitable because I'm just better as a person.
Morally superior as a human.
Correct. They're bad people. I'm just
King rolling out for Johnny, but a heart rolling out in that same king for Lee.
King 6 suited.
And the heart hits on the river.
150.
Tray of hearts.
We're heads up flip flop. Jack, Jack, 10. Check, check. Turn. It doesn't matter. 7, I believe. 7.
Johnny
check,
calls.
Check. River 9. He bets 300. I make it
Hard to
12.
get away from 2 pair.
At aces.
Oh wow.
Cooler.
But I only lost, after getting him cracking my aces, I only lost 1250. Or 1350. He didn't even consider re-racing me, by the way. He just snapped calls.
You can't be too careful.
Yeah, I can't be too careful.
If you're wondering, Jay, I would have called.
What do you mean? If you raise,
Oh, you do a call? Really? I love 5-betting.
or 5-betting flops, or rivers.
No, the
Run him in 4-betting.
pre-flop. Oh, you're talking about river.
River, I'd call. If you were raised, I'd call. My hand was so direct.
He didn't look at the hand yet, he tried to read.
No, I already gave away the body language tell, so I cannot play.
That's it. I was gonna 4-bet him.
Before that,
750 raise, 750.
When I gave away everything, I cannot play.
He's flying me with ace queen and king queen hearts.
Yeah, those are
The ace
good.
queen worked out for him. I turned the double gutter.
Yeah, double
And I went
gutter.
for it.
The river was kind of.
Oh, you turned the straight. You didn't turn a double gutter. You turned the straight.
No, I turned the double.
Oh,
He
so
won
you-
the hand.
Is this a Jack 10?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I turned it, I raised 3 with Jack 10, came ace, king, 5. I was at C-bet. There's multiple ways.
Turn 8.
Yeah, I'm so glad it was multi-way. Strengthened my.
It was like.
This time Carson's picking a good time to sneak in the 3-bet, it looks like. Well, George did defend with who knows what.
Yeah. Be interesting to see if he shows.
When you had King 9 on the 4 diamonds, you were calling if I jammed the river. It would have been for like half pot.
C-bet gets the job done.
Also, I haven't pulled the top pair.
To make me feel better, you're supposed to say you would have called.
But also, I knew didn't have a lot. And I do.
A lot of what? Yeah, but I could have like jacks with a diamond or some shit. Which is what I thought you had, so I checked that. I don't know, if you had shown me King 9 with no diamond, I might have given it up.
I don't know what Jay is like out on the floor, but I think this is the most I've heard him talk on the stream.
He's been fun on stream,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
I think you should always try.
Maybe he's got the right group around him.
Always.
Yeah, Sam bringing it out of him.
Against
If it doesn't work out, then it's just chips.
Yeah.
against someone else, I think I probably do always try it. You got more heart than me.
Is it because I'm Asian?
It's also
Super racist.
It's a factor.
It's the hat.
It's the hat, the bucket hat.
I thought I might have the best hand. I mean, I knew it was extremely unlikely.
What a board. George pair and flush draw, Johnny better flush draw, Miguel top. The one Alexa check raise, just calling the bet. Wow. Heart hits the turn. Ooh. So it's Johnny's turn to get the best of George. They keep alternating blows.
Right?
It's crazy. Meanwhile, Miguel just drawing dead, stuck between them. George checked it over. Which is interesting. After he bets flop, he just checks turn when he makes the flush. Probably more worried that maybe Miguel has a better flush draw. Or Miguel just check calls flop. Here we go to the river. Pretty clean 5 of spades. Guess George is just going to go in check call mode. Let's see what size Johnny goes with.
You want me to call, you gotta make it some reason.
What did you say?
He said, if you want me to call, make it something reasonable. Let's see if Johnny can find the right number. If he knew how strong George was, he'd go big.
That's not reasonable. That's not reasonable at all.
Oh, he went big.
That's not reasonable, Johnny.
Wow.
You happy?
And the downside for George is that Johnny could have 4-5 of hearts, 5-6 of hearts.
Other than a flush.
There is combinations that he beats.
Yeah, one thing we were talking about last night is George is generally pretty good about getting pretty close to knowing what the other person has.
I mean, he knows Johnny's got a flush, it sounds like. It's
I don't think I'm allowed to fold a flush.
I don't think so. Just because there is some that you beat, that's what sucks. I tell you, didn't love it, but
Why not?
I mean, like Johnny could just as easily have 5-6 of hearts there, which that, like that's. It's almost as if George was a little weaker. He could have gotten away. But it's just tough to let it go, and you could beat some.
He's calling Miguel's range.
If he had stuck with his original inclination.
Johnny, you got it. All right. One.
Lee put me on pills because I misplayed the hand so
I
bad.
didn't beat you in the hand yet.
You're back on flush.
Oh, I forgot.
No, but it's not your fault. It's my fault. I played it so stupid.
Winning hand is easy to forget.
Sometimes, what that?
That's true. I probably agree with that.
Threes.
No good.
Johnny, you winning now? You winning?
Yes.
No, I'm not winning.
What are you in for, Tim?
I'm in for 20. I'm not winning.
I think that's 20,070 you guys have.
Add in 3. Miguel added 3.
So confused. Is it for 10%?
I'm in for 20. Check the graphics.
I can't check.
Well, I haven't checked the graphic.
Explicitly against the rules.
I had like 3,000 5
He
minutes.
just put on raised to 157, folding 8.
Oh, you read or Tim okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
And George taking a couple of quick small pots.
Raised to 150.
5.
Raised to 5.
Johnny Pocket Kings raises to 150. George 3 bets him to 500.
Uh-oh.
Dude, you like the George and Johnny show.
And they are destined to clash. Like every chance they get, they're clashing now.
10-second hand funeral.
Yeah, the hand funeral pre-flop. Great.
2,000.
Yeah, my bad.
All right, 4 bet to 2K.
It was the emoting that I was referring to.
I'm an open guy.
suit 7.
King high
Because you beat him in that hand. You're gonna
You're so racist, Johnny.
King. King. King heart, king spade.
Oh, just because you know 2 of the suits doesn't mean.
Did you ever four bet with
No. But I 4-bet with 3s and 6s and 8s.
different if you four bet with three?
Yeah, I'm not saying I wouldn't. Carson knows I probably would.
Now HC mixing an
Play
8-3
2-2
off
if you
suit.
would.
Oh yeah.
That works.
2-5 even.
That feels like a bad.
When I first started playing George probably didn't even like know who I was, but obviously I knew who George was, and kept saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna 4-bet you." George was 3-betting me, and I 4-bet him like twice, and George actually found fold. No, you had like 10s. You had 10s one of them, and like ace jack another one. But you thought it was so strong that I said I was going to 4-bet it, and I did.
They're talking about 4-bet stories. We see George sneak one in.
Dude, that's
because like you're like on autopilot, you just can get like that can happen. When you're on autopilot, you just
assume they have to, unless they're doing it too
you
much.
just default to like only the nuts.
Even though there was.
And people who are bluffing are gonna just like let you know really quickly that they're doing it.
4-betting at 2-5.
Yeah, they love showing the 4-bet bluff.
Queens for Grant. Been on the quiet side of things for quite a bit.
Unless somebody like 3-bets and you have aces and they make it like 75, you're like, how about 1,300?
Things are going to stay quiet for Grant.
I know you have queens plus.
It's just a boring old raise and take.
There was a time it was so funny, and Jeff's a good friend of mine. But there, you could tell like him and Adam had discussed it. They were going to start 3-betting me and Dave a lot more. So they did. And we started 4-betting them, and then they stopped. Like, it was so funny, like out of the blue. They were 3-betting it just like, or 4-betting at such a high rate, or 3-betting at such a high rate against us.
They didn't get that far in the
Jeff 3-bet
hypothetical
so
to
disrespectfully.
what happens if they
So,
respond.
and
This
I didn't
was
know
a tighter Jeff.
Yeah.
Back when the two of them were real close. It was just so funny. I'm like, hey, now you guys resting.
Yeah, newer Jeff. It was so disrespectful. So.
I've seen it too, and you're gonna fold.
Good read.
Wow.
Good read.
Three-way pot. 3-bet pot. Nobody's pair connects with the board when it comes down Queen 7 deuce.
I probably didn't know.
Action checks through. 5 on the turn. Carson checks. Miguel checks. Does Sam think his jacks are best? If so, can you get any value out of a hand exactly like Carson has?
The crazy part is he stopped playing. But like, they were like,
600 might be the right number to see Carson put in a call.
Oh yeah, Jeff. I mean, the Jeff I know.
yeah, but like, because he played like,
1/3 pot does get a customer. See Carson
That's what like, I've heard.
flick it in.
That I'm a super nit, and then others say that.
Over board pairing deuce doesn't change anything.
Like, when I first started playing 5,
Just a matter of does Sam want to go for thin value or check it back.
And then got like.
Just about everything did miss. So if he was holding clubs, maybe he would bluff at it, but he checks back and sees maybe he could have gotten something out of 10s. Gets himself slightly.
about to say, don't show me tens.
Don't show him 10.
Actually, I mean, I was fine with you showing me tens.
I only play with in the bigger games. I never play.
But I was thinking about it. I was like, this is gonna suck if I check back in his hand.
And if you weren't in it, they'd be even worse. Yeah. Like you're by far the most action. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. But if but still people fold constantly. Like
I never fold a pre-flop.
like I really like the one, but he's not
I
excited
didn't fold
for
one
it.
hand pre-flop.
In a pre-low stream?
I open every
He on
hand.
stream.
I respect that. That's commitment.
I open every hand and I still got not going to
It's like
still did down. I'm not
Miguel for a lighter 3-bet, Jack 10 suited.
no one 3-bet 2 anyway.
Gets respect from Sam as we saw him let go of ace queen.
Yeah, like I said, but if it wasn't for you, it would just be a ton of fun.
This was an under the gun open, under the gun +1 3-bet. So Miguel's action does look pretty strong.
I always hear him feel his action, which apparently often they do. On stream, I'll take the same game, and I'll say we'll have a bigger loser. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Apparently, the right people aren't playing straight.
Yeah, the right people can be very crazy.
Miguel C-bet quite small. Carson's going to call it the wheel draw. Plus backdoor clubs.
Last two times. Last only 2 times. So like I watched him for like a half hour.
Bink on the turn for Carson. Spikes the wheel.
Yeah, I know. I know because you're the only one.
Had the flush draw to go with it. Checked over to Miguel, who just checks it back. And then same thing on the river. Miguel not going for the bluff. Carson gave him all the rope to hang himself, but Miguel did not.
Actually, he would pull that range. I was told for it.
It's just staying pretty terrible for Miguel tonight. Can't get much of anything going. Had one nice sized pot earlier, but aside from that, it's just been quiet.
Can't beat you. Carson is easy though. With this hand, it should be easy.
See who wants to stab here.
My favorite hand to get.
Looks like it was Johnny who stabbed, and that's all it takes to take this one down.
You never give me
Yeah, but I didn't have any better.
I give you that. You only give me action because you think
I did not want to raise against Johnny.
profitable.
Immediately.
Any two in position. You don't know. I can go crazy. If I had enough.
Another half hour down. So we'll see another double board PLO bomb pot on the dealer change. So we have every 30 minutes so far on stream. Off chance anybody's unfamiliar. Everybody's going to get a PLO hand. Anteed in some money, which means they'll go right off to 2 flops, each one representing half of the pot. Pretty popular, especially in these bigger games where the players will take the time rake out of the bomb pot rather than paying for it individually. Save some time, gambles it up. So off to the boards we go. Nobody's holding the case jack, it looks like. HC's got a set of 10s up top. Nobody too proud of their hand as action checks through. Can't imagine anybody's going to be too happy with these turn cards either. Maybe George holding the 7s. Also straight draw, but yeah, George did in fact lead right out. I hope to take this away, but HC is going to call. See Carson put in the call. He's got a straight up top, open ender down bottom, flush draw down bottom. Action on Johnny. If he's got that last remaining jack in hand, we're going to find out right now. Nope. So see Johnny just get out of the way. So 3 ways we're going to go. which means somebody has to lose.
That's generally the way it works, yeah.
Great, because Rory made the cut by 1. Dude, you know who you should bet?
George checks. HC thinking it over.
Yeah.
You see that he kind of whiffed everything.
Six shots back or something?
Oh.
Carson had king queen. He might have gone for it to push players off the shop, but holding king queen 8, decides to just check it back.
I think that's a
Him
great
and George will split it.
price would be really good.
George has the boat down low.
Just because he's
Carson straight up top.
I mean, he's definitely semi-free, but
but he's 3 shots back. I feel like his price is not that bad.
no, he's like 5 shots, 6 shots.
12.
You full ticket. Not against you. Not against
But he shot 700 today.
Let him vote. Easy fold. See, Lee knows he's worth it. To me, and to me, it's like, yeah, but I'm not folding against you. That's like a painful fold. I don't think you have king queen ever.
Without anything on the other
All right, back to our regular scheduled programming. 10, 25, 50, no limit hold'em. We're bringing it to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida.
I thought I was live.
Hope everybody is having a wonderful evening. We've got quite the viewer count going on right now. Almost 90 viewers over on YouTube. So thank you for spending your evening with us. Very much appreciate you being here. We are heads up going into this flop. Queen 5 deuce. Lee flopping a set of deuces.
But like, while I live in here in Jacksonville, I'm going to be going.
Yeah.
This one, I give up alcohol for Lent, so I'm definitely not going to play this year.
I mean, it'll save you some money, dude. The
It's
drinks are not
fold
cheap.
from Miguel.
No, but I want to be able to drink.
Yeah.
The other players.
You ever been to a golf tournament, like a professional?
No, I haven't.
It's cool. You can get a lot closer than other sports.
Had the opportunity to poke my nose outside a minute ago. It feels so good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's starting to cool off just a
Yeah,
touch.
it's,
Man, it was a beautiful day out.
Yeah.
we just watched a full episode of like the Tuesday Golf League thing.
It's a good one. Was it the Barcelona one?
No, I knew I
Was
was
it SoFi?
Oh, the TGL.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun. Like,
Yeah,
that's
that's
actually really good for TV.
And it like goes a hell of a lot quicker than actual golf.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, no, it's
It's so good for TV.
yeah, it is. Yeah, I saw a guy that made a hole in one to make the playoff.
Oh, that was the same episode that we watched. It was like, oh my god, that was insane.
On Tiger's team in front of Tiger. Sick.
And like in the spot they
He would have
had,
got shot.
in the
Johnny
spot
flopping a
needed
pair
to
of
have it.
aces.
They like
I'm
needed
sorry,
to
two
win the
pair of
match to
aces
get
and
in the
tens.
playoffs, and Tom Kidd made a hole in one that like
Johnny
I don't think it was on
smooth
the
calls.
last hole, but it was like
Lee's bet.
huge, and it sent him to the playoffs.
Yeah.
And it was in front of Tiger. Tiger was nuts.
Catches maybe one of the worst turn cards in the deck, Queen of Spades. Brings in the front door
Tiger
flush.
does own the simulator company.
I
that
think
does
you're joking, I think, but I
Johnny's
think
going to lead out, a little blocker bet.
You think it's all fake?
yeah, like when Tiger hit the club, it was like when he, oh, I didn't hear him say 160, I thought he said 60, and they all belly laugh the way they act. I think it's literally WWE.
that was like shocking to me. I was like, that doesn't seem right.
Like I
You're
said,
telling me
I
Tiger
think-
Woods doesn't know the difference between an 80 and 180 or whatever?
Yeah, like I said, I think it's literally WWE. I think that shit is all scripted.
I mean, that makes sense.
I didn't want you can't bet on it.
I had 2
If
pairs.
you can't bet on it, like,
Well,
Yeah.
the short game stuff definitely isn't scripted because they have like an actual green that you like
Super
chip
with,
and putt.
with
But the full shots, I mean, I don't know. But what definitely happens is the simulator definitely misreads some of the shots. Like you see a lot, they'll have like 100 yards and it goes like 130 and goes way over the green, and they're like, I mean, I know for a fact how far this club goes. And it doesn't go that far. Which is just a simulator like not picking it up.
oh, how do you not give us action?
I'll tell you after.
I've only seen a few clips of those when they're in that indoor arena looking thing and they got the big screen and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
One clip I saw, guy goes to tee off and puts a hole in the screen.
Oh, the river is queen.
No, I would have, but I would have had a flush draw, and then I would have like not. I wouldn't have won that
You're definitely getting check raise on the turn.
Yeah, yeah. Although, you open up with a gun and Miguel 3-bet +1. If I cold 4-bet, you probably just fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you
You can flat 3-bet.
I think that's against the rules. I don't think they let you do that.
Options are always open.
I think that's illegal in like at least 30 states.
Not Florida though.
Not Florida. Nothing's illegal in Florida. You can do whatever you want in Florida. Even full ace queen. I saw the flop and I was like, no diamond, no diamond, no diamond. I don't think Miguel was going to fold.
Lee with the steel wheel draw.
And
Instead, it
also
proves
done
the
it,
3 of a
like,
kind.
since that orbit, they're gonna
Super
fold.
disguised.
I gotta chill out.
They'll get some value here. When he bets 1K, HC can't fold.
Oh my god.
Come on, boys.
4 deuce offsuit gets turned over.
Let's go.
Good night, guys.
See you tomorrow.
I guess Lee got called for another game or whatnot.
Probably like the 5-10 PLO.
Thank you for beating me.
He loves the 4 cards.
And he got geared out of the tracker pretty quickly, so I didn't get a chance to note where he was stats-wise. But we do get that seat filled up fairly quickly.
I'm sure we'll see Lee back on stream tomorrow for another night of high stakes, no limit.
Less violence.
Did definitely see his name on the list of players. Can't remember exactly where he was. But yeah, we should see him. Queen 10 deuce of clubs here. Sam holding on to pocket fours, one of them being a club.
Under for Miguel on the turn. Instead, hits a pair.
Check. That's a close. I swear that was
Did Lee get unstuck?
That last hand made him win.
Yeah, after that hand, now I'm stuck.
he was exactly even going to that last hand.
I was exactly even going into that hand.
That was kind of a crazy session for me. He lost like every hand that he blind raised, and then I feel like he only won like 5 shuffles all night.
Yeah, I was like,
He lost
he's
like,
a beast.
Yeah. He lost like
Something else.
like 40 hands.
Like, I don't remember him, like, winning any big ones.
I mean, I've heard rumors that he beat Johnny in a pot, but I don't think I watched that one.
Oh, I guess he had quad aces against you.
He did yeah, that sucked. I actually had a vote. So
That sucked.
The river was an ace, and I was like,
Right here, things got a little bit messed up, folks. There was an error on the tracker being me.
So you're the tracker or you're the error?
Yes. That would be affirmative to both. No, I was trying to give Chewy a little break there, but it just so happened to be just as Lee was getting up.
That's not allowed.
And,
that
so
too many things
positioning was
happen.
off a little bit.
idea.
That's against the rules here in Florida.
That is, yeah. That's the one law.
There'll be a little incongruity here.
You can do whatever you want.
The last hand, and I believe this and maybe the next. So my apologies to the chat for
Oh, the other rule is you can't read to kill him off.
a bit of erroring here.
You read that dribble?
No, it's illegal.
Yeah.
They burn you at the stake in public for that.
We actually have virtual book burnings
Yeah.
every like May.
I gotta come back for that. They probably get a big game on stream. Welcome back to Book Burning Week. Book Burning Barrage, Spring Series.
Just got an idea for new tournament series.
So you just got an idea for the tournament series?
It's like, look, how off the rails have they got? Book Burning Barrage series.
Bet gets the fold and takes that pot.
You guys playing cards?
Playing very little of them.
Texas 2 card.
Yeah, Texas style.
Texas 2 card.
I'll take one. 2K more.
Cadillac or so.
Buddy, how are you?
How are you?
Were you playing PLO?
What's that?
Were you playing PLO?
I'm playing 5-5.
Must have been a terrible
Sorry,
game.
2K more plus that. I swear I haven't looked at it.
I saw it.
No, I'm pretty sure you looked at those.
I'm not sure about
If you look at aces, you could add
On the floor.
10K.
St. Augustine and Orange Park. That's
You see,
Those count for
As long as they're
in
orange.
this case, they
Doesn't matter what part.
went ahead and dealt him in, but I had no chip count, no name, no nothing to put in.
It's a mystery hand. Don't worry about it.
Was it on me? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I should have played the first hand.
You call the clock.
I call. Whatever. 50? See, if I lose $500 before I even sit down, I'm not going to Once I sit down, if I lose 500, I'm fine with it. What is it? Me? 250.
Oh, sat down, didn't lose 500 yet, so it's good. So we did see Grant put in the 3-bet. Now continuation bet on the flop.
So they're acting like I'm not even sitting down yet. They deal me my hand. I have ace king off. I like 3-bet, and the guy like click 4 bets, and I'm just like, I mean, and all the chips were still in the rack, and I'm just like, and he calls. I'm still standing up. He has ace king off, and he flops a flush draw, and I was like. I was like, can I reload at the table or do I have to go back to the cage? Like, I haven't even fucking sat down yet. Thank God he rigged it. It was 1-3 with a 500 cap, so it, like, at that time I was like, this game is huge. Like, and I just, like, lost the chips in my rack before I even got them out. This is crazy. Ace king off or ace king off, like, what?
That's really funny. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I did it to myself. I went all in with ace king off at 1-3. Like, what?
You're playing with fire.
I know, right? I was like, the guy that clicked 4-bet at 1-3 is probably bluffing. He'll probably fold if I go all in.
All right, well, welcome to the table.
Yeah,
First
that's the
pot's
way to
going
do
his
it.
way.
First day you win $500.
So from here on out, got Kurt back in charge of the tracker, so things should be okay.
Triple barrel this bluff at 1-3. I just queen off, shocking that. I just triple it off. I jam the river. Guy doesn't say call. Doesn't put any chips in the pot. He just looks up at the dealer and goes, "King was I hand." Well, and I was like,
There was a king out.
turns over quads and he's like, "Dude, you should have checked back the river." I was like distraught at the $300 I just lost, and he's like needling me. I was like, "Not now. You gotta wait at least like."
Really been there.
It took me like a year to bluff again. I was like, I hate that so much.
Was it also the first time you played live? Or no?
Huh?
Was that the first time you played live?
That was like the 6th or 7th time I played live, probably.
It's like 46. Wow.
Middle pair for HC. Same with the flush draw. Sam just gonna call, no check raise. Not on an ace high board.
I'm kind of on poker vacation, or poker hiatus.
Queen on the turn.
It's called the Poker Hospital.
You want to keep betting.
In the poker hospital.
No.
Jay said he was going to be.
King on the river is a heart. Gives Sam a flush.
You've heard of the poker hospital, right, George?
I made that reference earlier. Somebody was like, "Oh, I didn't mean to come earlier."
Okay,
I'm a poker
I'll
hospital.
bite. What the fuck? What's the
So what is it when you require to be in the poker hospital? Like, how long do you have to be out?
Oh, I'm in the hospital.
Oh, I mean, I guess I just consider it like when you just got crushed.
I dropped like 80
And if like somebody's going
Gonna
through.
bet 1,000.
So a few days.
That's hospital.
Okay.
Like I would have, I'm being serious after yesterday. I would have taken the day off if I didn't have a stream.
It's not like I had one big loss. I'm getting slapped
But,
consistently
yeah,
for the
I
last
guess-
4 months.
Hospital for me is like, they take like a month or two break.
I don't know anyone who's taking a month or 2 break. That sounds great.
Carson thought it was a month or two, but it was only a week.
Right. Like, too
3
long.
months off is diabolical.
Yeah, I took like 3 months off one time, yeah.
It's like ridiculous.
You realize that's not an option for me. This is how I make money.
It wasn't even, what, like,
I guess I've taken 2 months off twice. Both my kids were born. I didn't play a single game.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
You didn't play
I mean,
online?
Not even online.
I was amazed.
But I mean, not a big one.
yeah. I literally had to get my mind straight. It was wild.
What, like big downs?
Yeah.
I took a day off in Vegas this past summer for the World Series. I was there for 3 weeks, almost 3 weeks. I took a day off, didn't play poker, just sat in my room, went to the pool.
Well,
had
having a
good
day
meals.
off, having a day off is
No
completely.
cash game, no tournaments. I'm like, I'm not doing anything today.
I mean, no,
My brain was going. Blah, 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 blah.
that's completely reasonable. But like,
I can
mean,
see that. It
as a
happens.
professional, I took just 3 months off.
That's a long time for a guy that does it for a living.
Yeah.
When did you do that?
I played video games for a long time. It was not a healthy. I was not in a healthy place.
At least you weren't doing drugs.
No, yeah.
Although some would argue video games
Could be drugs.
pretty similar.
Yeah. I was not in a healthy.
My kids are addicted to their phone.
I'm a part of the touch grass movement. I think touch some grass is very pivotal these days.
But I take off like it's hard for me to take off.
Oh, I thought
I
Sam
take
was
off
gonna
6
poke
weeks
out.
a year for vacation.
Yeah.
That's a month and a half.
He was
I'm
telling
not
me he
playing.
had it.
You don't take a vacation to Vegas,
No, you can acknowledge and
Who in their right mind would
but not for vacation.
call poker.
Polar.
Well, I guess I'm going to Vegas. I'm taking my kids for the first time there, so that's a.
I've taken
That
mine
was
the last
admit.
3 years.
I should have screwed it myself. That was bad.
Yeah, like
love watching.
they're actually. I'm going out to play the main.
Oh,
Or you just get it in and, oh wow. Oh. I didn't see how many chips you had.
There's actually a lot of stuff.
That's why I didn't get it in.
Well,
Really?
you have a lot more than I guess.
Like shows or just like?
I mean, no, there's shows. There's
Dude, if I had the amount I had previously, like,
Yeah, that'd be good for me.
I don't sound like a dork, but I'm kind of a dork.
I had 18.
The best thing,
We're all
one of
nerds
the best
here.
things I loved about going to Vegas was we spent a whole day at the Hoover Dam.
Miguel with a
yeah,
Michigan
you told
raises
me
it
that.
up
I thought
to
it was
200.
pretty
Your daughter's
cool. I
hated
didn't want to
you.
leave.
Your daughter's
My
hated
wife
you.
and kids like, are we bad? It's a freaking dam right now. I'm like, no.
No, Hoover Dam's
I'm
so
reading
cool.
everything about the plumbing, and
Okay, that's
I thought it was super cool.
Yeah,
If
I
you
mean,
get a chance to go, go.
I was there when I was 10, but like, I would appreciate it more.
And you don't realize how big that freaking thing is.
Yeah.
You stand on the top.
that's
Scared me.
That's $6.
you think I am the
Straddle?
worthless person left. I did not
Straddle?
fit it. I had a
You're Jack?
no. Jay just said he
Give me a
thought
10.
No, hell no. I'm not bad either. I'm not that bad. I'm like medium bad.
That's actually fair. Grant opened super early.
I was like, do I
Grant
want to
super
set
nit.
mine? Dude, you can never be too careful.
Did today.
He called off with queens though. That was fair.
Oh, that's
No,
not
but
what-
the amount
that's
of
not
time
what
he took
nits
was
do.
disrespectful. Like,
not what nits do.
that was insulting to John.
Yeah, you
You should have, like, what the fuck? You never know. That's right.
I don't know that I would call it.
No,
No, I called it. That was me.
Oh, okay.
it's a call, but like it sucks to call.
Both players, pocket pairs, HC's pairs, of course, are better, especially after that turn, making it a set of sixes.
Yeah.
Didn't even need it, but he'll take it.
At a small pair. That is.
I think Sam thinks I'm joking. I'm totally serious.
No, that's why I'm offended, because I know you're not joking. If you were joking, I'd be like, haha, hilarious. what I'm like. You
See, that's why
think,
you're not offended when I'm saying.
you think so little of me.
What?
Crazy.
So I think it's just a reflection of how bad Jay is.
Yeah. I'm that bad. There's levels to this shit. There's levels.
George with a big raise to 1,800.
Yes, cold 4-ball out of the small blind.
And strategically places it right in front of Johnny. This is what I'm betting.
This is all you got to call.
Did he get our ass? Johnny? That is straight.
I just straight up. It was really fun to watch. I had you destroyed, so I bet you go.
Oh, yeah. Like, that's not even
I was suited.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is option.
5-bet.
You guys,
I gave
God, I still get no respect.
no, you can call and play. You guys are deep, which is an
Yeah.
excuse to literally call any
No, I
hand
said I
free
don't want
flop.
this mode.
Free flip doesn't matter when you're deep.
You can angle yourself into any call being good if you're deep. Like, I have 6 high, but
We're deep.
we're deep. I have king 10 offsuit, but
And deep though. Just talking about being on the quieter side tonight. It's a sneak in a 3-bet.
good call, George.
You see how fast I want to check off
Different customer. You gotta play the man.
That was my spot. That was my 40K.
Yeah, that was your 40. I know, you gave it up. You gave it up.
Unbelievable.
Other than Chase, am I the only at the table that has a real job?
Jack, dude.
I have a job. Don't tell my boss.
What do you consider a real job?
Something other than this.
Not playing poker for a living.
I got a terrible living job.
He's got a job.
I've got a job.
He's got a job. Do you have a job? He's got a
Come
job.
on.
Oh, I'm not
That
bad.
would be a good time.
I hit a horrific hand, but I would literally.
God, that game sucks. Don't give it a You're right.
I haven't had aces either night. So sick.
That's considered a job.
I did. And
The
I
Phil
pulled
saying if you're in a game for 30 minutes, you don't know who the
I
chief
pulled an
is.
ace against you last year.
I didn't even need 30 minutes to figure it out. When I walked over and looked around, I was like, all right. I'll give these guys a little chance.
Sometimes I never figure it out.
I always assume I'm the sheep, and if I figure out differently in the game, great.
I need to know.
Yeah, you're never the sheep, man.
Sheep?
Sheep.
Oh, sheep.
Fish, sheep, same thing.
Goat.
Is that the same thing?
I mean, if we're playing in a $500 tournament, you're the sheep for sure.
If you're playing in a $500 tournament, that's not Jay.
No,
That's his brother, HC.
I'll be honest. 2-5, you're a fucking whale.
That's the only way.
what I said.
You don't want to talk to you like that?
He's a 2-5 player. It's like an only.
I'm being honest.
Yeah, he's like, he's right.
It's out of like arrogance.
I don't know if that's news.
You know how hard it is to lose 8 buy-ins in 2 hours?
I did,
And
and it was
100
because I played the
1K
worst
cap?
session of my life.
Not in. I've lost many more than 8 hours. Well, not many.
2 hours? And you're left.
You've lost $8,000 in 2 hours and 2-5.
Keep in mind,
I had
everybody
that,
over there buys in for 1,000.
I had
Not
that.
at the casino.
I had that session at MGM at 2-5 where I lost.
Oh,
like,
online doesn't
Is
count.
it a cap game?
I lost like $1 million in like 3 hours. Remember?
That was a bad day at the office.
that was
That was
like
a really bad day.
that. I played that day like I couldn't even spell it. That was
I don't usually lose 8,000 when I play.
that was awful.
Tons of times.
At least he can admit it, right?
Really excited. Not a time.
I just like short circuited for like 3 straight hours a day. I was sick.
Carson with a 3-bet. Miguel makes
No respect.
The 4-bet.
I mean, I'm blaming.
Wow. Back to Carson. quickly puts in the call.
76 silver dollar, but not silver. It was my wife's father's.
Gus uses one of those as a ball.
I would call it good luck, but like I said.
Miguel does find the continuation bet.
Over vacation?
Yeah, it's a.
It's to be a pretty easy fold for Carson now.
It's actually like really inconvenient as a ball mark.
Does let it go, and Miguel gets to pick up a pot. Haven't been able to say that much tonight. He needs them because it has not gone his way, that's for sure.
No, I volunteer. My wife
It's funny, either he does okay. I mean, granted, I guess this could be said typically for anybody. Either does okay, does extremely well, or just
Still
runs
Clavin
into
guy?
it. And tonight it's one of those cases where he's running into it.
I wish you was more than once a week.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna cry very hard when he dies. Put it that way.
I'm a huge fan of that guy.
Who's this?
Andrew Clavin, podcast host. He and I both listen to him.
Is he like gonna die imminently? That's kind of crazy.
No, but he's like 70 years
Really
old.
sad
70
when
something?
he dies.
He has a really good way of looking at the world.
He really does. He's so smart.
Grant, I'm gonna be sad when you die.
I'll be sad when you die.
He's not close to dying. He's not unhealthy.
No, he's not unhealthy at all.
Way to ruin the night. Carson, nice job. He's always in a bad mood. He doesn't know who he is.
Carson just put it in the ether.
I'm gonna be upset when he dies. They're gonna be like, oh, your friends are dying now. It's like saying, I'm gonna be upset when my brother dies. How old's your brother? 12. Is he sick? No.
Got any keys?
That's about right, yeah.
Carson, what are you playing?
Carson hitting the flush on the river. Yeah, George finds the fold.
Yeah, George just check folds it. Doesn't love that river card. Nah.
John Langevin, miss you guys. Hey, what is going on, John? How you doing?
Thank you. You know, there's just very few, we'll say influencers, celebrities, or whatnot that I'll get emotional over. He is one of those guys.
I get emotional. I get emotional.
You get emotional for anything.
No, I get emotional. No part of this person.
Dreams too.
Wow, Miguel just flats with the queens. He was praying for somebody to get spry with a 3-bet. It did not happen. Including George, who could have easily squeezed with the 10s. Oh my gosh.
George's not hit, so I got a bet.
I don't think he has. Very easy.
Womp womp for Miguel. And now on a king high flop, I mean, he goes C-bet, still 2 players to act behind. It's almost hard to stick around even here, but he does put in the call.
I'm so glad I bet.
Action slows, check, check on the turn. So go check, check river, and Miguel will win, and everybody's gonna go, what?
Did you actually
Look at George. George is fist pumping the pocket 10s, no raise, free. I mean, just supposed to lose so much more on that hand, it just doesn't.
All right, taking a look at some stats real quick. These will update as that last hand clears, but right now George at the top of the VPIPs, 30%. John C. just sitting down a few moments ago, only 10% VPIP, but that could change for sure. Miguel and Grant under 20%. Taking a look at wins and losses.
Chopper comes up here for her.
George up at the top right now, 3,500 up. Carson up 2,400. John C. up 765 since he sat down. Sam up 660. Grant up 335. Johnny breaking even basically at 20. And Miguel right now stuck the most at 4,200 as it updates live.
But it was only because my grandma.
Oh, we're doing PLO bomb by. Correct.
Rough session for Miguel.
So I have to use 2 cards, right?
Come on, John.
We have a 3K cap.
3K cap. What does that mean?
So
You can only lose 3K. No.
What the fuck kind of game is that?
That's all.
It's Carson's idea.
Is it really 3K cap?
Yeah, 3K cap.
And that's because I won't play without.
Check. Because if we're like 20K deep and then we have 5K stacks, then it just like really messes up the play.
Yeah, it gets really ugly.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, it makes the double board bomb pot fun without just completely stacking everybody.
Yeah, and like they're saying on the other end of the spectrum, if you have a short stack and everybody else is deep, then yeah, you kind of almost have an unfair advantage in these things. You're not put in as difficult of a situation as the very, very deep players in these true bomb pots.
I pretty much had one board that I had ace jack and I had a king in my hand. So like,
Oh, that's a good
You had ace king jack.
so like the only card I'm pairing is a queen. If something has,
I had jack 10, but I was like, how am I going to make a straight when all the aces are
yeah.
That's a good assessment.
blockers?
Man, those are useful sometimes.
That's next level thinking right
I
there.
have a
There's
YouTube
levels to
channel.
this shit.
There is a level.
Oh my god. You guys recommend a book so I can learn this thing?
Just saw Ace Jack let it go because Grant revoked the gun.
Modern Poker Theory.
Mine was probably the best.
I bought that book and I want to shoot myself about 15 pages in.
Which book?
Modern Poker Theory.
Oh, I don't know what.
What's his name? Jonathan. Who does the Jonathan Little recommended. I'm like, oh, read it. I got it.
762 is not allowed for either player.
Yeah, I need a lot of pictures.
There's a king for George.
It's tougher than calculus. I'm like, I'm not reading it.
Was that 500? Take it down. John says I'll be playing on the stream again at some point after the 21st and going on a trip. Nice.
You hit the first hand.
Vacation kind of trip, I'm guessing.
John,
Where are you headed?
love you.
Thanks, Jay.
I still want you to be my uncle.
Wow, straddle bars are sick.
Are we doing that way?
Yeah.
Or
Sorry to stop so good.
As quick as he came, as quick as he's gone.
I've had it 4 times.
Getting up already, huh?
I don't know. It'd be
I
good.
don't know if he was waiting on PLO or something like that.
If we had the 7 dudes on,
Yeah, because I've had it 4 times.
So, but he managed to earn himself about $400 while he was here.
if you're super deep, people risk their whole stack.
That's the problem. I can't help it.
If any of you guys are interested,
Like, I know
look,
it's not worth it.
Carlos and I are trying to get together a
It's even worse for me because like,
7 card stuff limit.
Oh my god.
Carlos plays 30-60
If he's
or
started like
plays
two,
stud.
you know what I mean? Like,
He's been playing
We
big
got
ball.
2 other guys
It's the
right
worst
so
of
far.
all the games.
If anybody's interested in
How big is that compared to like a Hold'em stakes?
Probably like 2.5.
Is it 2.5 or is it like 10.25?
2-5-1.
Like in Hold'em stakes, what is 30-60?
Oh, it's way bigger than 2-5.
Yeah, so what does it compare to?
Probably 5-10, 25. It's a fun game.
I don't know how to play stick. That sounds
I'll teach you during the game.
What?
5, 10, 25 later. Like,
See you guys.
This is a stud game they're talking about?
He's talking about trying to get a stud 8, so stud high low,
Gotcha.
like a higher stake one.
No, but like in relative stakes, like how big?
it matters where you're playing 5, 10, 25. 5, 10, 25 in Vegas is basically like 2-5 deep. Like, it's so small. You see what I'm saying?
I think he meant it like here, like 10-20, like here.
I'd like to learn how to play stud.
750.
Carson with the queens, Johnny with ace 5. Carson 3-bets it.
Yeah, that was bad.
And yeah, he's going to go ahead and take it. Gets rolled around the table real quick.
Johnny was doing
Heading to
4x.
Puerto Rico with the family. Daughter picked a new place for you to go on spring break. Cool.
No, with Miguel, 4
Never been to Puerto Rico. Been many places, but never Puerto Rico. Well, I hope you enjoy spring break.
Walk.
That's not what a walk is, but yeah.
A walk.
That's a walk for me.
So a walk is where you cook rice.
Oh. Oh, Jay knows a lot about walk.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, here's something to say something. That was inappropriate.
Was it?
Lay down the law, George.
It's okay. Jay's my buddy.
That doesn't
I think.
justify everything.
Yeah, but
I don't know what it means, but I'm gonna I'm gonna ride this tide.
He's your buddy according to you. I never heard him say that.
Do you know how many thousands of Asians are watching this stream?
0.01 thousand.
Somebody's one here.
Yeah.
4 2, 4 3.
Chewy's like half Asian though, it doesn't count.
He's a full Asian.
Oh, you're full?
Johnny, you're thinking yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta quit while you're way behind.
You guys can make fun of me.
One thing about Volt, or
125. You already do, Johnny, don't you?
What do we make fun of you for? Like knit white boys?
My
Jewish, being Jewish.
I'm not taking that bait at all.
My kids ask me, they're like, "Are you on TV?" I'm like, "It's not like the public asset channel." My wife doesn't watch it.
Yeah, yeah.
I started to watch some more because it's really exciting, but other than that, she doesn't watch them.
Yeah, I tell people who like ask about poker and stuff like that, like, well, it's more boring than watching golf.
Yeah. You know, remember there used to be poker without hole cards? Can you imagine watching that?
Really?
Oh, that's
Like the original ESPN didn't show hole cards.
Oh my goodness.
I was on a bachelor party and we went to the casino and the guys in the bachelor party were like, dude, I'm like, we want to watch you play poker. And I was like, I know you don't know what that means. You don't want to watch me play poker.
I mean, I hate to be that guy.
You might want to watch
no man
George
is sitting
play
behind me
poker.
watching me play poker. That just says something I don't want to say. I've never had a woman sit behind me.
Yeah, but you're married to a dealer.
Ex-dealer.
Well, you met her while she was dealing.
Yeah.
Riz.
Do you think it's a bad idea?
For what?
To have a woman
In life?
Yeah, like no girlfriend. No, like a girlfriend.
Oh, at the poker table?
Yeah.
My ex-girlfriend used to when I at 1-2 and Hard Rock.
Yeah.
She used to play one too?
No, she used to girlfriend me.
Oh, I'm sure she had a blast. I noticed that. Never mind.
That's one of the douchier things I've ever heard.
What?
Didn't sweat at 1-2.
I was like, watch this, babe.
Oh, Grant and I.
Oh, we have a story about that.
Dude, holy shit. Grant and I were at Choctaw in Oklahoma, and there's this dude who is like on some sort of drugs. Just like going, he is on a fucking heater. And he's like screaming, doing all sorts of shit, yelling at people after he wins, all this stuff. And his wife is like sitting behind him. And it's clear that this guy's playing with like an amount of money that he can't afford to play with. And this is at like 2-5-10 uncapped. Oh, like pretty big. And he plays this hand where it's like, I think it was a 3-bet pot, ace-9 high flop.
Pretty clean run out. Might be hard for George not to pay off a river bet.
He turns to his wife and goes, record this. he goes all in. The other guy calls, and he like turns over pocket nines, and it's like brick. And he is like, literally like stands up and does like a lap around the table, like arms up, whatever. And the other guy's just sitting there for like
Grant going for it all.
seconds, just like, what the fuck? Fucking turns over aces. And he's like, what? And he's like, delete that. Like to his wife, like, you should delete the video. And we were like, dude, that is like, please send me that
George
video.
did find the
that
correct
was
fold on the
next
river.
level shit. You can't turn to your wife
Grant,
and be
who's
like,
been
"Wow."
pretty snug most of the night.
Recorded it. It's like,
Maybe getting a lot of credit there. Obviously,
And then he does a
the plus did
roll and
miss.
gets slow rolled. I was like, I'm so glad you got slow rolled.
That was a chance that he was bluffing his flush draw.
That is wild.
George didn't think so. Let it go.
It was one of the craziest things. Greg, remember when you got absolutely dumpstered right after dinner by that guy?
That was tough.
That was horrible.
That was tough.
Sean saying it feels like the game's playing a lot smaller than yesterday. We're definitely in a lull the last 20, 30 minutes or so.
Yeah,
Dumpster? Yeah.
What?
Some guy put Grant in a dumpster.
No, well, he just called off. I mean, it was like whatever. He called him with 2 pair on like a 10-9-8, but it was like I like 27 bet all in the turn, and it was literally like just about 10K. It's a 2-5 game for me at the time. That was like an insane pot. And then
He had 2 pair and he had a
he hit
straight.
a boat, and then he's like, "I'm sorry, man. I'll give you some back."
This guy was like a billionaire. And he
Literally
was like,
billionaire with me, and then he's like showing me this like Humvee that he had with a machine gun on top, and I was like, "Why do you have this?" And he's like, "Why not?" And I was like, "I can't argue with that logic."
he had like a military Humvee that was like the like white tiger camo from MW2, and he had made this like professional video of him like driving through like a smoke screen.
Almost like a fake damn Bilzerian.
But he was like, yeah.
No, he was like real damn Bilzerian.
Yeah.
He was like, he actually had the money and stuff, you know?
Right. Apparently he had like a monopoly on building like mansions in Texas, basically.
Wow.
And he was like, isn't this
Stories
thing sick?
continue. Let's see if HC goes for the bluff.
Like, he was like, I'm trying to get a rocket launcher. I was like,
Put in the check raise on the turn.
I mean, it is Texas. You can probably do whatever you want. But like,
If he does, he's going to run right into Miguel straight.
And so he give you some money.
Does he shut it down and just check it over?
Grant, did you
He
take him
does
up on
check
the rebate?
Fortunate
I think I ended
that he
up-
did.
I ended up-
You could tell he was thinking about going for it there.
No, but did you accept the money back?
He didn't. He was saying like you'll get it back.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Like, I play very bad.
I was gonna call you a huge comeback. Like, have some self-respect.
He's like racking up my chips and then just like slides them back.
Golf bets 1,200.
I'm here for the fun. But it's crazy.
And
like, how do you
HC
get a
finds
guy-
the
how do you
fold.
get a billionaire to fold in 2-5?
Good fold.
Could have been worse, could have been worse.
Which is why you 27 bet the turn with the nuts.
I feel like this game is playing a lot smaller than the game yesterday. In some cases, especially in some of these real quick hands, maybe so. But we've seen some pretty large pots tonight. So massive shifting of chips from one position to another.
That's kind of crazy.
I don't know if he was today.
Normally it would be about this time that we start telling you we're about to wrap it up, but we're not doing that tonight. The stream is actually going to continue for an extra hour, so you get some bonus poker play tonight. We've got another hour and 15 minutes or so to go.
So no surprise there. I mean,
Right.
great game.
Yeah, especially with these bigger games, it's always fun to get a little extra entertainment in on the evening. Several of these players coming back tomorrow to continue, so
I mean, it's real money, but
Have you guys seen the show about Mario?
good weekend for poker at BestBet. Always is, but fun when the live streams hit these numbers.
There's no fucking way. There's absolutely zero chance that's happening. He's just like wailing.
George is going to continue.
he can afford to whale. Still win.
After 3-betting pre with the ace-4, flopping a wheel draw.
In the history of the game.
Is that true?
Of Hustler, yeah.
He said some juicer one.
Dude, I mean, people have punted into him so many times.
Well, he also had like straight flush versus
Straight
nut
flush versus nut flush
Yeah.
for $1 million.
Every time he wants to take 5, he's like, so stupid.
He also just had
You are the one that's playing it stupid. Like,
Now, one thing we're not seeing, John, is the crazy V-pips that we saw last night with like 60% V-pips and things like that.
Just see George get away with one there. Yeah, I would say this game's a lot tamer. There's also been a lot more pre-flop action, so it's a lot of things are settling early, I would say, in the hands, not late.
True.
dude, him and Rampage have like switched places. Like now Mariano's like bad, and Rampage is like trying to be good. And it used to be like, oh, Mariano actually is like a reasonable player, and Rampage sucks.
He's punted. I don't think he's bad at all.
Mariano?
Yeah, I think he's
No, I'm kidding that he's bad, but like, but he used to be like,
He just like likes to gamble.
Yeah, and he's playing in games where you have to gamble.
Yeah.
But he used
He's
to be
finding, he's finding like good spots to give action.
Yeah. No, I think he is good, obviously, but like his YouTube channel used to be like, oh, these are like tips to beat 2-5 and 5-10 or whatever, like, and like analysis, and now it's like, I have 6-3 offsuit, so I decide to 5-bet.
His whole strategy needs to revolve around like how to dismantle whales.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
It's not how to like crush 10-20.
I know, I'm just saying it used to be.
Is it even possible to crush 10-20?
Hell yeah, dude. You're asking the right guy. Fold ace king to George. That's how you beat 10-20.
I've done it too. Wow. This is the 5th year.
At the same
Yeah,
time, both times.
Yeah, you good.
I
It was at least
saw
suited the
like an
first time.
8. Something.
That's
It
true.
was something like that.
That was disrespectful.
Yeah, I don't know who said that, John. When we were talking
Okay.
about it on the stream last night, we mentioned that it was going to be at 10.25, but it wasn't uncommon for it to become at 10.25.50, and that's basically what it's been tonight with the $50 straddle. Now tomorrow is officially a 10.25.50 game.
This hand. Probably gonna officially go Johnny's way.
All right.
Could be hard for HC to stand the heat on the turn. Another Broadway card. Just has to let it go.
An 8 was shown? I didn't see that. I actually
I thought 8. And then someone was like 8 exposed, and I was like, I shouldn't do that.
Oh, not at all, John. Not at all. All good.
I guess it was after I opened it.
Okay, well, Johnny didn't have pocket 8s. Right, which means Johnny did.
Yeah, you asked me if I had 8 when.
No, I asked him if he had 8s.
You know something I kind of want to see now? I want to see Sam and Luke be on the same stream.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Luke is always a very big conversationalist and quite humorous a lot of the time. And Sam's definitely been the conversationalist tonight and kind of humorous. I think it'd be interesting, the conversation that might be had.
Action check through to another queen on the river. Now Miguel's going to bet out.
John, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Who knows? Yeah, can't say for sure, but yeah, there's always that chance.
I mean, this one I think was going to be a 10-25, and before the first hand was dealt, they just made it 10-25-50. So could easily happen again.
There's levels to this shit.
Decide.
Oh, you hit a pair of queens.
I always forget.
You river top there.
Top pair.
I took that. As it feels, Jay.
Here comes the 3-bet with the ace-king from Carson, who's going to run to Miguel's ace-king.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Does Miguel find the 4-bet? As he should. He does. Bumps up 1,400.
Miguel's been doing that all the time.
Kick him out.
Yeah. I should get that.
Carson's just going to flat call with his ace-king. Jack 9-6 flop. Both players with a club in their hand. See if that comes to matter at some point.
That is a cool one.
That is a real.
I'm gonna find a hill to lay down on for a while.
Goes with a quarter pot size bet.
Give me one.
Small enough. Carson calls it rather quickly.
Yeah. I mean, I was a 10.
7 of diamonds on the turn.
You were like, yeah, but that's like you're walking.
Adds backdoor diamond flush draw. Action slows down to check, check.
I mean, were you sitting on the couch?
I'll suit 10 on the river, so king queen would make a straight in addition to any 8.
Like last year we followed Tommy Fleetwood for a little while, and then we watched them on the
See if Carson wants to represent a hand like king queen. He did 3-bet, then call a 4-bet, so he's more likely to have it than Miguel's cold 4-betting.
Literally, it was like me to Johnny away. You're seeing them warm up.
So with that nut advantage, we're going to see Carson fire out.
That was actually the cool thing, I think, for me last year. So.
You know, if Miguel had a hand like pocket queens, this would be pretty tough.
Watching the last, like, 6 or 7 groups go through there.
I like that.
Miguel. I think this is more about frustration than an actual decision. Pretty sure he's going to find a fold when it's all said and done, but he's just been getting his head kicked in almost all night, so a little bit of
I was doing that with Gus last year.
disgust, I would say.
I forgot that happened. That was very weird. How did that
And
even
aside from ace queen, there's just no hands you beat. You're even losing to some of Carson's bluffs. If Carson had pocket 5s, for example, weirdly. I guess maybe like an ace 5 suited. But in general, I just can't imagine Miguel will actually find the fold. It's just more pent up.
And also, like, how do you
stuck in.
Because you just switch who gets the first pick.
Yeah, that's
Aside from one pot earlier against Sam, none of these big ones have gone his way. So it feels a lot more like a hand funeral than an actual decision here. He's just got that feeling that Carson's full of it.
Obviously, it has to be an insane shank. But there's been a couple guys. I mean, it's literally over the course of 20 years. That have
Say king queen out loud there.
And then it landed in the water here.
So Carson definitely could have a king queen as played.
You can play it, but you can't get a ride.
No, yes, but you can't get a ride in a motorboat because it's a motorized.
Oh, but you can row yourself.
So if you had like a rowboat
There
or
is a rowboat.
canoe,
There is a rowboat.
there's a rowboat.
They have to use it to put flowers on it.
You would have to
There
rowboat
is
yourself
the eventual
out.
fold from Miguel. Pot's going to go Carson's way rather than chop. They both have the same hand.
His guy's ball, and he threw it back to him, and
Miguel's been doing that all the time. I
pond,
thought Carson
which is a lost ball. And
Definitely frustration setting in for Miguel.
Well, I guess there's no, because maybe there's going to be a lot of people playing tomorrow.
thanks.
This one
I
was
think like a,
Yeah.
I think like a fan.
This is crazy.
What? I think that's crazy.
This is way.
I think it was bad.
You
I think it
think?
was bad.
No, I'll explain you why it's not bad. You think that affected his
No,
decision
but that's just
anyway?
such bad anything. Like,
You're dying on the wrong hill here.
Chewy was
You
even
think-
saying it. Even Chewy was.
and he's been doing that so much.
But my thing is, do you think it affected?
No, I do
Carson's
think you, Jay,
decision
heads up.
No.
at all. Do you think
No.
there's any chance? So why is it bad?
I mean, I think Carson could be like, oh wow, he's right. Miguel has been doing this a lot.
He's done it twice, just so we're clear by a lot.
I'm not.
It was more of a joke.
And
I'm not making a comment on the
It'd
truth
be
of this
different if we were in a
statement.
game where, like, you know, it was a real game. Like, this has more of a home game feel.
It crossed my mind when you said it, though.
I mean, I think you guys are
Obvious-
way too fucking sensitive.
Yeah.
Obviously, this would
It only matters if Carson was bluffing or not.
The people at home, man.
It doesn't matter either way. Carson's not going to make any decision based on what you say.
But I do think if he said like, oh, like if Miguel had shown down a hand the last time he did it, and he was like, oh, Miguel's probably got Jack 10 again or something. Not that that's what Johnny said, but then something like that would obviously influence, or could.
One thing is, like, why make an issue where there's no issue? Like,
Because I'm bored.
There's no, I mean,
I'm just kidding.
there's no, like, no part of, like, at least to me, believes that Carson changes card. If it changes card decision, obviously it's a serious.
I mean, I think it can. Like, it can change the frequency.
It changes, like, Jay really reacts to speed, like, pre-flop. So
That
that's-
would affect my action,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I know. That's why I get it. Because Jay like really gets. If you say something like, if he was 100% gonna 4-bet in his hand and you like start talking, he'll fold.
He hit his phone to see what time it was, and he was like, if it's an even.
Thank you for letting me know. That's worse. Now I'm gonna start talking when I want him to fall.
And so like
Wow,
I
this
get
just went to now Johnny's giving this tag on Jay to everybody. How the fuck did this happen?
it's a multi-way.
This is like the worst thing ever. What the fuck?
It's so funny.
many times.
Yeah,
If it's multi-way, I get it. Like it's wrong, but like heads up, I'm gonna say whatever I want.
But it's not heads up.
I know it wasn't heads up. That's why I agree.
It
with
was
Jay.
like
Yeah,
4
not
people.
everyone's like, when you're...
I'm letting you know right now, if Jay did that shit in private games, they would ask him to leave. He was
Really?
like,
Oh, if you was
that's
like
so messed up, you shouldn't do that. And they'd be like, you're not for this game, buddy, you gotta go.
like that, it's very rigid. It's very
It takes the fun out of the game. Like,
I love
if there's
tabletop.
no
I
heart,
love
there's no
tabletop
reason to
a
bring it
lot.
up.
I think we should
No,
go
no,
back.
That's why tournaments are so stupid. Like everyone's like tanking for 10 hours every hand and not saying a
Also,
word.
wouldn't happen in private games.
Yeah.
Alright,
I love this.
major point, George.
I'm speaking my mind.
Yeah. Me too. I was speaking my mind. I think that's messed up.
Side debate is
That
finished,
was
and
definitely influenced my
Carson and Grant are going to see that they were battling with the same hand.
You did play that shit.
Chop this one up.
You played it, Ben.
It was a proverbial you.
Oh, you said you. Oh my god.
Back-to-back big hands where Carson had the same holdings as his opponent.
That wasn't my best line. I was trying to
Push him off a chop this time, but obviously played out much differently than the last one. So we are 5 hours into this 10-25 50 no limit hold'em game.
He had already acted. He was
Say
the one
thanks
that
to everybody tuning in, hanging out with
On the
us.
river. On the river.
Coming to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida.
It might.
150.
I would have laid a bunch of money that Carson wasn't folding to that sizing, no matter what he fucking 3-bet.
Oh, I agree.
He just doesn't have folds to that sizing in their hands, so actually 3-bet, in my opinion.
Yeah, but he could like 4-bet some trash or something.
Good luck doing that
Looks
against
like
Miguel.
HC is reaching for a 3-bet. His ace-3 suited.
It would have been a 5-bet too.
Suited wheel ace, happy to sneak it in.
Sushi is like just sorry.
Bump up, bump up.
All right, dealer change happening. So another double board PLO bomb pot coming in. As everybody antes up. I'll be off to 2 boards.
No way, like, it doesn't make any sense. It's like he's bluffing, the problem is he's got usage. Which happens.
I just want a nice, easy hand.
But,
Don't give me
yeah,
shit,
the shuffle
please.
is-
I have
Me
a bad
too.
feeling.
I just want the quads again.
I want
So
pod.
easy.
Last,
So
last,
easy to
the
draw.
last 2 bomb pots.
Bet, bet,
I
bet.
I made those hero calls, and then like the guy's bluffing.
Yeah, so easy, so nice.
So you heard a little bit of side discussion there with Miguel and Carson.
Yeah.
Miguel was saying how he really didn't believe Carson's river bet, but
See, like these boards I didn't want to fuck with.
just couldn't put in the call.
Unless I got king, king,
That's
5,
what it
8.
felt like.
Yeah.
So we see Sam bet out, did flop bottom set on the bottom board.
I got my wish.
Got a pair of 5s up top. He's hoping to thin the herd a little bit. Johnny open-ended down low. Pair, flush draw, straight draw up top. Cards is going to put in the call with nut flush draw, plus aces up top, straight draw down low. Johnny hits nuts on the turn down bottom, 2 pair up top, plus a straight draw. He's got a lot going on. Does he want to try to keep both opponents in or squeeze them out for the scoop? That's the size. Trying to invite people to stick around, knowing that he might scoop this one. Instead, nobody takes the invitation. Johnny gonna take about $1,000 down for his troubles. For the most part, the bomb pots haven't gotten out of hand. It's been a lot of hands like that one where somebody scoops.
I argued that when we first started doing bomb pots. I'm like, you guys are fucking crazy. Like, I'm wrong. Like, it pretty much stays in 3 seats.
We did it on a couple of streams, and it's like, Ty was getting so mad when he was the small blind the whole time.
Back underway, post bomb pot. Back to the hold'em we go. Looks like HC is gonna try to steal this one, raising up with a suited queen from the button. Happily found the 3-bet with ace queen, and now HC gonna defend, puts in the call, gets to play this hand in position. Flop comes down ace high, ace 5 deuce, 1 spade on board. HC with a wheel draw, backdoor spades. Sam with the small continuation bet on an ace high rainbow board. No reason to see bet large. After HC calls, he spikes the wheel on the turn, comes down an offsuit tray, completes the rainbow. Sam's going to slow down, check it over.
There's like a shitload in the pot.
Makes sense for Sam. It's kind of a way ahead, way behind scenario. HC, like a suited wheel ace. He's obviously got him crushed, but get something like ace jack, ace 10, then you're way ahead. HC went big. Gets rewarded as Sam puts in the call. 6 on the river. Sam checks it over. What's HC going to do? Value bet? Go for the max? He's going to go for glory. Rips it all in. Hoping Sam can't fold ace queen or ace king. Sam stuck in a brutal spot now. Replay it all in his head. So HC opened, then only called the 3-bet. And Sam does put in the call. We see a monster pot going HC's way.
That's why I wanted to wear the bunker hat. Not the
Sam gets stacked, reaches for a reload.
The bucket hat is definitely a vibe.
Ouch. Yeah, ouch indeed. Almost 18K in the middle. Going HC's way. I have to imagine that's going to put him as current leader on the session.
We do actually end up filling in that seat between Grant and George.
For Healy.
I'm still with
So, late into the session, but still a lot of movement.
Yep.
Watch chips fly around. New player arriving soon. Let the fun begin. Or not end. HC's got the best of it again here, with his king firmly in the lead.
Proceed forward.
George rivering some showdown value, probably won't bluff at it.
Who was that old man showing up on screen?
How much do you want for you?
Sure.
You have chips coming? Yeah, Mike, you okay? Huh? He didn't tell me.
I missed the straddle.
Yeah, 25.
Chase, I own this?
Yeah. Kind of visual.
Yeah.
Nice
shot.
So, new player in the game. Let's see if he can bring some action, some fun to the table.
I don't think any of these players opposed to more chips making their way onto the table.
Better not.
More opportunity. Potential opportunity.
All players welcome here at BestBet Jacksonville. That's for sure.
And we've been putting 50 on.
Have you played the stream before? Oh, he needs
So new to the table, new to the stream. So we watch Johnny out flop Miguel, hitting top pair. Miguel with the gutter ball.
Instead of twice, just really soft.
Yeah.
Johnny even put in the check raise on this flop. After Miguel for calls, we see a 4 on the turn. So Johnny's still well in the lead, but checks it over to Miguel. River ace might slow Johnny down. See how he wants to proceed with second pair. Checks it over. Does Miguel find the bluff? Looks like he is going to rep the ace. Miguel hasn't bluffed a ton. As much as Johnny by default wants to put in the call. Struggling with it a little bit. Miguel could easily have the ace of clubs.
Well, every player, almost every player at the table currently knows that Miguel plays a little closer to the vest, generally.
Yeah. Combine that though with, okay, he's been been getting crushed. Does he get now a little after it here? In the end, Johnny weighs his options correctly and puts in the call. Gets the good news. The frustration just keeps mounting for Miguel tonight.
Yeah.
Not his evening.
We all played last night, but the first time you played in the year, you have a fucking.
I had to run chips and such for a bit, John. So I'm just coming back in and seeing your comment. Very much appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the stream, of course. And yeah, thank you.
Hard to catch Miguel.
Always easy for us to look good when the players are entertaining, though.
Right?
That's for sure.
I mean, seriously, yeah. Else have been caught twice.
Jay hasn't been caught. Oh no, Jay had it. Jay always has it. No one bluffs anymore. We just have it in this lineup.
It's just hard though. 600.
After George put in a 3-bet, Sam puts in the call. George stays well in the lead on the jack-high flop.
Unfortunately, that was a really good fold.
Unfortunately, he says, that was a really good fold.
Would have liked the ace-high flop a lot more than the jack-high.
Fold to a 4-bet?
No.
Okay.
I'll be honest, if you hadn't just got stacked, I would have looked up that, but I did jack that club. I went for it.
I was in rough shape. When did I get stacked? I don't remember that.
It was the whole thing.
Quick hand there. Robert Sawyer popping into the chat says, hello from snowy northern New York. Welcome in, Robert. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're managing to stay warm up there. We won't tell you about the weather down here.
Just assume it's not great, you know?
Do it, please.
Yeah, I hope it starts warming up for you. Unless you're one of those that that enjoys the cold weather and the snow.
Anyone playing Q5 after this?
In that case, enjoy it while you can.
We're gonna play 2-2.
Oh, that's fun. And I played Q2.
You're definitely going to be more of a spot at 2-2 than 2-5.
Carson flops an open-ender.
That's guaranteed. I care about $1,000.
He's going to put out the bet now as a semi-bluff. HC just checks it over.
Oh, wow.
I'll work to see HC c-bet the ace-high flop, but instead...
Hate it. In that case, I hope it passes by quick for you. Yeah, Carson taking this one.
Ooh. So ready.
That's all in.
So ready.
The only way is you miss and I bluff that river.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's like nutted flop ever.
Grant with a pair on the button. Happy to bump it up.
You shouldn't feel bad getting stacked by Jay. Jay didn't say this, but a few different people believe he's going to be the best poker player that ever came from this room.
I believe it.
That might have been that person.
I'm being serious, man.
It wasn't only me though, right?
Yeah, but you're with Luke, buddy. Now, we had a guy who was a regular here that has 36 million in tournament catches.
Oh. Sorry.
Facts.
Also, if Luke is the other one agreeing with that, then I changed my position.
I think it's 37 now after this last week.
Really?
Just watching a few live stream final tables of the Poker Go Cup.
But he's like pretty old school.
Wow, talking about Sean Winters, in case anybody's unaware.
He was playing online.
Wow. No, I've never seen like long.
I mean, I've played a fair amount
On TV.
Like, I played at least 50, 70 different games with him.
Is it 50 or 70 hands?
No, games. Like,
Oh,
different
games.
times I played with him, like, in a game.
My main point was that Jay isn't the whale that everyone paints him out to be.
Grant
Yeah,
flopping the
just
straight
annoying,
there.
just like- But I did the same thing. I said Toby was going to be the, like, Toby was the first person I ever played with. I was like, oh shit, this kid's a lot better than me. Like, it fucking, like, you know, not the first, like, Chad Berry was the first.
Chad's very good.
I don't know that good.
Throwing all the way, all the big names.
The boys league popping in. Carson gang in the house.
Damn, I played 5-4.
Yeah.
Seemed like every time I had it, Chad was holding every time I fucking did.
I'm up a lot. I don't want to get greedy.
But Toby was, like, taking shots around his eyes. This kid's
But Toby didn't go like full.
Toby is a little bit before my time. You have to ask
Toby
George
was a force for a while.
What'd you ask?
Is George like full
No,
time?
no, Toby.
Toby, yeah.
Oh, I played.
But like, is it like all in on poker?
I guess.
It sounded
I
like.
don't think anymore, but
Yeah.
I think like
I guess what's your definition of all in on poker? Like how many days?
You're all in on poker. Carson is pretty much all in on poker.
I'd say how many days a week do you play?
me, like 3 or 4.
I would say Toby plays more days than Carson does.
Oh, right
Because
now.
he plays the entire series, so like he doesn't take a day off for 3 months. Like
Wow.
you gotta consider, you know what I mean? Like, but no, he does have like rental properties and stuff. But no, I mean, he travels like to play tournaments and shit. Like he just blew up massively in the Cherokee.
Yeah. Against some Georgia Tech guys that come down
I mean,
here.
he didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Heads up,
I was
Queen
shocked.
Ron and
Same.
Grant now.
One of my
Queen
friends
is
said
going
he
to
was
be
1
good.
12 and had like massive chip lead. And then
Potential.
like the guys who won had like 1 of 5.
With 4-handed left, he had the other 3 covered combined. Barely. He had like 52% of chips in play. When I heard he went out
700,
4,
Grant makes the
holy
call.
shit, but
And
I went back and read the hand history. He
Grant
didn't
gets
like,
bad
like,
news.
shit was like, too good.
Yeah, they're way too good. Made me feel better about not winning my tournament.
I can't imagine. Yeah, I can't imagine being one good enough to maintain that kind of 3 weeks playing straight, traveling.
But it just it made me feel a lot better. It's like, okay, it could have been user error, but also things do happen.
Maybe not every day, but yeah, it's it's a grind.
For sure.
That was the sickest offer I ever turned down. Frank, when we went to my final table, I mean, I had a chip lead, big one. But Frank was like, I'll give you second place money right now. So the only way he could profit if I got first. And I was like, no, I'm good.
Did you have 70% of the chips in play though? Did you
I
have 70 or 30?
had 30% of the chips in play going into the final table. Yeah. And got 3rd.
That's about what I had, about 30%. But the greatest part about that tournament is I never had under 50 bakes the entire tournament.
Yeah.
Like, that's a
what
great
it is.
structure.
I remember that one.
Well,
That was a long time ago.
The thing about the never be under 50 bakes in a tournament is fucking insane. Like, from first hand, heads up.
What tournament was that? Like, what was it, 400 or 500?
It was like the 1200.
No, it was a main.
Okay, it was
run. I think the run goes.
It was the
tournaments. I don't
WPT
play-
deep
like, if I
stacks
play,
back when
I'll
it
play.
existed. It's like,
Oh, wow.
I just kind of forgot what the binary structure and what was the...
Yeah, it was like that. It was phenomenal. I got a Stone Cold punch during that.
So I'm taking it,
The board
since you
was
said that while it existed.
yeah, that's way bad. WPT was like branching off some different type of series back then.
Jack,
Kind of been consolidated since.
6, ace. And I had aces. But like, I raised the guy on the room, we both had heaps of chips, and he just stuffs it with just a jack. He didn't even like...
No, that's a dummy. Was he bluffing?
Trying to get him off the chop.
Yes.
I mean, he made it 200K, I made it good with his 1.5 stack, and he shoved it. Which at the time, 1.5 million was over chip average.
Yeah. So he could have been fine with just 500K.
Yeah. He definitely would have had a fighting chance. Stuff it in was not necessary. I'm so good, I knew what I accidentally raised with the wrong chips in the final table and stacked somebody with 7 3. I was like, fuck, I have to call now.
George mixing a limp on the button. Two smaller blinds fold, and HC happy to check his option. Happy to improve on the turn when he hits a tray. Tray will stay best for HC as he's dragging one of the smallest pots of the night.
So obviously every time she folds, I just raise it.
Yeah, that's good. You don't want her to bust.
I'm literally announcing the pay jumps at the table, like, just so you guys know.
That's what was amazing about my final table is that like they were from 9 to 4 were all like 15 big blinds. And like they were just playing like they were just like, yeah, screw it, let's go for it.
Yeah, that was
it was wild.
Literally while she was in, I chipped up, like I already had a bunch, but I chipped up so much because like she had 5 big blinds for like an hour and a half. She moved all in. I did eventually end up busting her, but
Coaching lesson mid final table. Yeah, it's really good for you and to keep her alive as long as possible.
What tournament is that then? We usually do WPT here, right? At some point?
We have a 5K game. They do a bunch of WPTs like once a year.
Okay. And then there's also like, is there like smaller ones?
No, there's a bunch of small ones. They do it like.
Oh, you do like a run good. I think is that the one you won? The run good?
I think it was the run good, George. It was at 12.
Well, it was run good because it's one that Ali got kicked out of. Yeah, you ran through it because Ali ran.
With the chip lead,
He got kicked out because he had the chip lead.
Was he on your flight?
Wait, what is that? What does that mean? What happened?
Ali and Sermovich.
I think you guys, I just figure I ran you.
Because he got kicked out, he had the chip lead.
I'm the one that made that happen.
We got kicked out for.
Oh, you meant, I thought it was one of the ambassadors for Run Good.
got kicked out for what?
So,
Because he cheated.
because he cheated in the past.
Okay.
But
I
like,
remember hearing about that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
he's been playing BestBet because like BestBet was giving him a platform or whatever, and then like not platform, but just like they were just letting him play.
Yeah.
Like playing all the cash games and stuff like that, playing all the PLO. And but then Run Good comes in and he's chip leading their flight. And
Yeah,
one
George
of the
did win
ambassadors
the
like,
Run
hey, you know
Good.
who that is?
I forgot he won that one more recently. I thought they were talking about his old win.
So they
Big
go up to the
stacks.
BestBet manager like, hey, we're
Yeah.
going to get this guy out. And so the BestBet just farms for the rest of like, their life.
he had heaps at the dinner break.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck for him. Like,
Yeah, he-
Floor comes over and they're like,
Well, no, it was dinner break. It was dinner break, and like he comes back to dinner break, and his chips are just gone. He had like 9 starting stacks.
Wait, so why did they not want it?
Because he's been cheating, caught cheating in the past.
Yeah, like they like paid.
But he's already in the tournament.
Yeah, and they took a
They
picture.
weren't the first person to do it to him. They did it to him in Texas first.
Yeah, and they took a picture of him, and there was like, this person's chip leading on dinner break or something like that. And then like one of the Run Good ambassadors was like, hey, you know who this is? And like
It's so funny, like, I mean, I guess it's good to, like, have a room that will knock out people that are...
See Ron just limp in with the king jack
But it
suited.
wasn't the room, it was the Rungan.
Could have easily seen him raise it up, but
There's a dude that came to the MGM in DC, and he was
not too familiar with Ron. So
Yeah, he's this first time. Well, obviously, first time he's been on the stream. I had to fill out a release form.
maybe he's trying to feel out the table too. Then
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then, like, all the regular players ended up leaving the game, and I went over the floor and I was like, hey, like, are you guys gonna do anything? They're like, yeah, like, we're investigating. He can't use his phone anymore. And I was like, he's still in the game, but he's on
Kind
his
of
phone
quiet,
right now.
seeing what's going on.
So you're just doing nothing.
See,
Sam, though, holding on to pocket fours, flops a set of them.
HC with top pair.
here's my only thing with Opera, and like I didn't like I played with him.
Oh, it was Ali and Zero?
Carson's gonna get out
He
there.
got caught cheating online.
Yes.
Like so, like I don't know how you can let him enter a tournament and keep him out there.
HC did bet
Once you let
300.
him in, yeah, that's crazy.
Once again,
Sam's gonna go ahead and bump it up, raise to
And Todd,
1,000.
and Todd has the best take. He's like, Ali should never have admitted that he cheated.
yeah. But that's the thing though. Like so,
How do you not? Yeah, like,
Ron gets out of the
cheating
way.
is such like a thing where like some people
She's
it's
gonna
super
put the
okay,
call.
not super okay, but like Junkleman was playing in a private game with somebody else. No one, I love Junkleman by the way,
Oh,
but
Junkleman's
no one
yeah.
ever mentions him as a cheater.
yeah.
There was a millionaire game which he's admitted to this. So like
Queen, nice card
like,
for
you were on camera.
HC to maybe not lose too many more chips now that an overcard came out to his pair.
Oh, wow.
So these
Like,
guys
he,
think
like,
they're playing other
Jack
games
would have been disaster.
right now?
Like
Yeah,
Joe
it
was
would've.
like in his ears?
I don't know the exact thing.
But he was relaying somehow how to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think, yeah. Either way, so like these millionaires think they're playing other millionaires that are
Sam makes
recreational.
a $1,000 bet, and HC calls once again.
And like, he's never brought up.
Good size choice by Sam to go smaller.
Bonomo,
Ouch.
Bonomo, like, cheated and admitted to it. I guess
He was
should
mostly
send
sizing it just to get a stack in on the river, but
his reputation back.
ended up being cheap enough. I mean, these guys did just clash not too long ago.
Oh, he is hated.
But, like, it's not, like, it feels like Ali and Zervich, there's, like, strong animosity. Like, we're not going to let him.
Sam goes all in, and HC calls.
Yeah, it was only about 2K there on the end, maybe a little bit less. So it's rather short compared to the size of the pot. I mean, once HC calls turn, he's kind of deciding that he's going to call the whole way through.
If it was for that much on the room,
I don't know. He did some scummy shit too, man. Like, he fucking
So
GG.
much needed double up for Sam. Obviously, he just got stacked not too long ago by HC.
Yeah, if I'm
Get some of it back.
if I'm reading it all right, then that gets him about halfway back.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't.
that's
You
a good idea.
can't let him bust 10 people and then kick him out.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Like, should Bonomo be banned?
I don't know what Bonomo is.
Bonomo was like multi-accounting and doing similar stuff to.
should Ren Lin be banned?
Should Ren Lin be banned? I know.
Well, certainly not.
That was the craziest one. You know they unbanned him, right?
Yeah, but they did it in the first place.
And they also like removed.
That was the craziest one I've heard. He literally gave the guy the money, apologized, and didn't really do anything wrong.
Misdeal.
I Queen 9 of Hearts.
You're
getting cracked so hard.
Oh,
Queen 9
no,
of Hearts.
amazing too, Johnny. It's so sick, man.
So is the button?
Oh,
sick,
man. All because I wanted my $25.
Dude, that's crazy.
Whoa, why is it sick for Johnny?
I was
Those were
gonna
my
crack him.
fucking aces.
I was cracking him.
Those were my aces.
No, you weren't cracking him because he was raising.
Oh, you're right.
I would have called, and I would double flat him.
We're doing 5?
Well, I would rebet to some ridiculous
Ron
size.
up and on going with Ace Jack.
Oh my god, that's never happened to me.
Oh, well, sorry, George. I would have. You would doubled me up. Queen 9 of Hearts.
HC is going to isolate the limper, puts in the raise of 200 with Queen 10. No isolations. Johnny wakes up with Ace Queen.
You got this all twisted, Johnny.
Puts in the 3-bet. Action back to HC, who's now look like he's shying away. He's going with the 4-bet. Chunky 2,500, and it gets Johnny to fold the better hand.
No.
Aces.
Appreciate y'all though.
I don't know why you asked me. He doesn't
Thievery
play
by HC there.
Flip later.
Gets away with it scot-free.
Fucking Carson ruined it.
No, I just got it. It wasn't. I was the button after, like the hold'em button after the button. What's up? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
All right, so it's going to be the last bomb pot of the night as we're entering the last 30 minutes of the stream coverage.
Dun, dun, dun.
Double board yellow bomb pot coming up.
And we will take a look at some stats right after this. Sometimes they've been known to end on a bomb pot. But
True.
It's a medium amount series.
This is the last guaranteed. Once again, thank you everybody for joining us tonight, sticking with us all throughout the night. It's been nice and high, and we very much appreciate you being here. Tomorrow night, or actually tomorrow late afternoon.
16 hours from now, whatever you want to call it.
10-25-50 game. Don't miss out on it. It's going to be just like this, probably better. Lots of action guaranteed.
I'm not doing anything to get me kicked out of here. I don't give a shit. Like, people can think that they think.
Ace King 10 on the top, 8-6 deuce on the bottom.
Two wildly different boards. Carson, Monster, the nuts up top. Everybody check through. It's going to stay the best hand. Because it checked through, I would imagine Carson's going to, well, before he gets to him, we're going to see HC do the betting. He's got the nuts on the bottom board. Go two pair up top. Carson's just going to call, probably hoping to invite some players in, knowing he's only winning half the pot. George holding that same queen jack. He's going to spring the raise. Which is going to be rough for George and Carson, because they end up probably getting quartered. Great for HC, since they'll probably get it in 3 ways and take half. Honestly, he'll also be free rolling with that king 10 in case he could somehow boat up. So it's going to be their agreed upon cap of 3K. It's Johnny's flush draw, straight draw, 2 pair. Maybe shrivels up a little bit now. Although, you know, if you know it's going 4 ways capped, then maybe you stick it in. We're gonna see. Carson already put in the call, so you know it's going 4 ways no matter what.
Johnny's had quite the roller coaster ride tonight, too.
Yeah, he's doing the math. A lot going on in this hand. Yeah, Johnny and George were battling hard early on. Oh my God. Trading some all-ins back and forth.
Big Tex, how you doing? Thanks for the call to action. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, everybody hit that thumbs up button.
Shout out Tex.
Actually, I have a really good hand. I have a flush draw in the nuts, but still annoying. Don't do it.
Hearts on the bottom with the...
You have ace hearts? Your hearts are dead. You got queen jack too?
It's true.
That's unfortunate.
I think I made it.
I need a 10. I need a 10.
I get 2.
I got 3 8s.
With the river cards.
I believe it's an 8 down bottom, not the heart variety, based on George announcing his hand, 3 8s. HC was rooting for a king or 10 up top, didn't come in, so it's going to be HC taking half the pot with the straight down low, and then Carson and George chopping up the other half, commonly referred to as getting quartered, since they're each getting a quarter of the pot.
I don't know.
With their straights.
What did you have? I had king jack, 7 deuce, 2 dime with the nut flush draw. The 2 pair, yeah, a dead 2 pair eventually. None, just enough flush draw.
You got a full house draw.
Both draws. Could be.
Both were
All right,
live.
let's take a look at some stats as we get into the next hand here.
Four-way.
Going into our final half hour. George at the top of the VPIPs, 29%. The VPIPs have actually climbed up a little bit from the low to mid 20s, up closer to 30 for the top VPIP scores.
So bunched. Just
You should call. Make me happy.
Overall wins and losses, HC regaining control of the top spot, 4,600 up. Carson up 2K, Georgia up 2,000, Grant up 2,000.
I think I wasted.
Only 2 players stuck, really. Sam and who else did
Miguel.
I see? Miguel.
Miguel's been getting crushed most of the night, and it's continuing.
Hard night of it, yeah.
Can't get paid when he's got it, and can't get a bluff through.
I shouldn't have said anything to Chase.
Wait, what did 10?
That was my big break.
I don't know, would you?
You might have got cracked.
Did you have Queen Jack 9?
Only one in
Jack 9 high card.
5 times.
Queen Jack 9 deuce.
My name is 44. He says, wow, Miguel is throwing the party, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Damn, yeah, 10 on the bottom.
I don't think he likes the party that he's throwing.
They're right. Got to for this.
Give me a smile.
No,
Definitely been a rough one.
was the
There were
one
a lot
who
of 10s
notified you.
accounting for.
Well, I mean, he picks up 500 there. Just, you know,
Todd had a disgusting one against George last night.
11 or 12 more of those in a row, and he'll be back to even.
Did Jeff ever tell you about our bomb pot hand? We had one of the most mega cooler hands I think I've ever seen. The top board was King King Deuce, and the other board was like Jack 8 4. And Jeff had King Queen 8 8. So like second trips on the one board, and middle set, and I had Ace King.
Oh, yeah,
Jack.
I did hear about that.
It was one of the sickest coolers I've ever seen.
Carson opened with the aces, trying to get a 3-bet.
Yeah, King Queen, I had Ace
He
King.
obliges,
I
just a
had
couple of
Jack, Jack,
callers.
8, 8.
Pretty anticlimactic as Sam and George both whiff the Queen 10-8 flop. Now King on the turn. Carson's going to put in a delayed C-bet. Just going to take it down.
So he made quads.
Not too much action.
No, it was King King Deuce,
King King deuce.
and then he had King Queen, and then Jack 8 4. And he had King Queen 8 8, and I had Ace King Jack Jack.
So he made quad ace.
No.
Wait, did he?
No, he got stacked.
Oh, I thought you were saying he won.
No, it was one of the
Oh,
sickest
oh.
coolers I've ever seen.
Oh.
in real life.
I thought you were saying he won with
No.
King Queen 8 8. I was like,
No,
oh
no.
fuck, that's a real cooler.
I will always remember that hand. That was so bad.
One of the earliest sessions I played at 1-3. Just on my birthday. This is fucking horrible. I 4-bet the flop.
Grant
on
with the
King King
10s.
deuce.
Facing
And
a
I
big
had-
3-bet from George.
Or no, it was King deuce deuce.
Grant's just going to let
And
it go.
I had ace deuce, and he had queen deuce. And he 4-bet all in on a flop.
Everybody else folds as well. Grant maybe kicking himself a little bit.
And I had to drive like 8 hours back home after the session, and I just felt, I was like, this is the worst birthday ever.
It's like when you get like poker early and you just get one of those coolers. Like, is this how poker works?
Yeah, dude, it sucks.
This is so bad.
The first session I ever played, I went to the casino with Grant, and I sit down with 300 at 1-3. I immediately run it up to like 850 within the first like hour. I'm like, this shit is so easy. Like, I'm the best player in the room. Some guy opens, and I'm like really uncomfortable because I'm like deep and whatever, and I've never played poker before. So I flat queens. I flop top set. I check call like a beast. Turn is a flush complete, and I decide to check raise the turn. And the guy just has the nuts, and I was like.
And then you tell all your friends how unlucky you are.
I mean, I think that was mildly unlucky.
I picked up a beer and it like showed up as they were like rating. It's 800.
Grant elected to put in the 3-bet this time around with the king-queen after not doing so last hand with the 10s. Continues his bluffs. So we see Sam put in the call at the best hand. Stick around with his 8s. 5 on the turn. Does Grant want to slow down or keep going? And does decide to slow down, check it over to Sam. Knowing that the turn didn't change much. Can't imagine that Sam would have gone anywhere. Check it back. And now big 8 on the river for Sam. Went from not sure where he's at to praying that Grant had a big hand. Grant fortunately doesn't go for the bluff on the river after it went check, check, turn. Could have been tempted to do so, but waved the white flag. Sam's just debating what size to use here. Obviously praying to get paid off with his full house. One of the 2 players that stuck the most on the night, so he's hoping Grant has, you know, pocket 10s, pocket jacks. One of the hands he was fading at first. Now he's hoping he's got it, but
Me.
let's see, it'll be all for naught whenever Sam finally makes a bet. Grant won't be sticking around.
I didn't do the bluff. Jay, influencing action over here.
Well, poker that said don't talk shit, so I'm just gonna be quiet.
It's funny because George is defending me, and I actually kind of agree with Jay.
I'm just trying to give you guys advice.
I know.
It's gonna help you later in life.
It is bad
Like,
for
in no
me.
sense when I says to you and you guys will like never get really good games. Like when you play like that, they just don't allow it, and that's
I agree, and I accept.
But they allow it here. I'm on the river, so I'm gonna think about what I do.
They do allow it here. Thanks, George.
yeah. Like I said, I'm just.
I know
like
it.
say, like,
I know.
From my experience. That's
Yeah,
all
I mean,
I'm not mad at anybody.
if I was in a private game like that, like I just wouldn't do that. Like I know.
Yeah, it's not about being good at poker anymore. It's about getting into good games.
Yeah, right.
That's what we need to study.
Carson holding on to pocket 5s, raised to 1,600. George looking at his flush draw. Makes a huge raise.
I'm obviously not folding.
Yeah, that's it's like the exact same spot with pocket 4s and aces.
Carson gets out of there.
Nice.
Make balance against good players. I'm gonna try to be at least. I don't know if I am, but I'm gonna try to be.
They don't allow that in good private games.
You're talking to a guy that gets 3 invitations a day in Vegas. Which is crazy because I've never lost during the summer, but I still do. They're like, this guy just keeps getting lucky.
I think it's the tattoo. Just makes it cool. I need more. Chewy, we need some more.
I got the hand tattoos. That's probably what it is.
I gotta get more, and I don't want to. More tattoos.
You don't want one?
No.
Then why do you have to give them?
I have a logical answer to this.
Okay.
My one son has more tattoos than my other, and I don't feel right.
Like you have more tattoos of him.
Yeah, like I was like this block tattoo.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I have the one son's portrait on me. I don't have the other one, so I at least have to get the portrait done. Like that's
Yeah. How old's the son with fewer tattoos?
He's the second one.
How old is he?
Oh, 8.
So you've been making him wait a while.
Oh no, I have tattoos for him. I have his name all the way across my chest. No, I have tattoos for him. He's just behind.
Yeah.
I also, when I was younger, I enjoyed tattoos. I don't anymore.
No.
That turn card was going to be really good for me.
Grant, you had nothing?
I had 5.
You trapping or you got
5.
Neither.
Oh, okay. So you had like
HC taking that one. Folks, we are down to our final 15 minutes or so of the stream. Thank you once again for joining us, spending your valuable time with us. We very much appreciate you being here. It's been good seeing everybody in the chat, giving us people to converse with. And for those who've just been lurking, we appreciate you being here too. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. And we hope to see you back again tomorrow for the 10:25:50 scheduled game tomorrow, starting around 4 p.m. Eastern.
We'll be here.
You're missing
Certainly
a
will.
very obvious hint. Like, super obvious.
Raised to 250 C2.
Why would I over the river with pocket 9s?
Oh my god, you didn't do me like that, did you?
I'm not the one that put the river out there.
Adventure. Adventure's out there.
Wow,
I know what adventure means.
I'm glad I didn't just turbo blast, because that would have been on the river. Like, if I bet the turn out.
Great reason. You got both hands right now.
I would have folded
For anybody. King, Queen, 7. We went 4 ways, but everybody whiffs.
I didn't have
Johnny and Ron have pairs with their under to the board. Nobody's proud about their holdings.
Well, it depends how much you bet.
Is this one of those first one bets takes it kind of thing?
Now it's going to be Carson's ace is good.
I probably would fold the turn.
Like you were talking about, it's going to be HC that decides to go for it.
Yeah, but to a guy like me.
Doesn't get through Carson's ace because he snap calls. Pairs are going to get it out of there. Carson going to drag a nice little pot.
That's ace high. Pair queen. And a pair 7.
Carson's such a fish. I obviously have a queen.
I didn't think so. I was gonna check raise my 5 because I got counterfeit.
Jay, nobody believes your story. You keep telling these stories, just nobody believes you. I didn't believe you.
Believe it or not, this is the least I've ever seen, like, not ever, but like, this is a non-active game. He's still active, but it's like.
I mean, that thought entered my mind.
We played one night, and Lee kept trying to bluff him, even though Jay called him twice with king high on the river. Correctly. But like, Lee kept trying.
King I called with the bet.
The worst is when you call with ace high and the other guy goes ace high. Like,
Oh,
please God,
I had,
please God, please
one of the
God.
streams I called 5K on the river with king queen, and he's like, "You're good." It makes no sense
Oh,
in this
no.
spot. I had king queen diamonds, and I missed the flush. He's like, "You're good."
You're good is the worst.
He bluffed with ace
Yeah.
high, which has so much showdown value, but he didn't. Like, but I was like, ah.
Yeah, that sucks. That hand sucks.
Like,
You're good.
It's like you deserve the
all
money.
the
You deserve
draws
the money.
missed. There's no reason to ever bet ace high.
You're good is like, I know it's never like ill-intentioned, but it's like,
Yeah, no,
I don't
like I
think
said,
you're good is like ever the thing to say. Like, I think you should just say what you have. Or like,
I normally say nice call.
or like muck your cards.
But I normally.
If you say nice call, your card's gotta go in the muck. It's like,
That's probably true.
You say nice call for me.
or I think,
But then
like,
I just show up as.
showing it's fine, but,
I always show
like, as long as you show, but if you say like, you're good, and like, don't muck your cards and you like wait for the other person to show and you have like pocket 3s that you bluff with or something, like you can't do that.
It's a sin to say you're good with any pair.
Yeah.
Like, any pair is a sin. Because, like, people find calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's put it this way. I don't think I've said good call.
And then not.
And then
have the
actually
winner.
won the
Yeah,
hand.
yeah, yeah. Well, you know like how the game works.
I did that in PLO once where I bluffed with like I had like Jack 10 ace.
Oh, this happened
7,
recently.
and it was like ace 9, turn ace, like bet flop, check, and then the river was whatever, and I bet the river, and called. I was like, oh, you're good. Turn my hand over, and he called with 10-9. And everyone was like, oh, you're not actually good.
You have 10 high.
I did that in a 10K pot. I said you're good when I had bottom pair. And I've never said you're good again.
Were you good?
Yes, I was. That was my point. That's the only time. Like, and I've never done it since.
Yeah, that's.
Like, literally, I learned the lesson. I got called by ace high.
Good value bet.
I always ask, are you sure?
I usually say, I don't know.
I always just like make some hand motion, like please show me your cards.
I was more annoyed at myself because he had 8K behind, and I'm like, should I just shove? Like, he definitely doesn't have a hand, but then I'm like, what if I trying to get him to fold?
Carson only called this open, praying for a 3-bet behind, nobody
For
obliged.
me, I think I took about 30
Does he get rewarded when it comes queen high?
I was never thinking about folding because I didn't think he had it. I was thinking about shoving.
I'm guessing this is the second time in the last little while that he's woken up with aces.
Yes.
Wow.
This time it was mid somebody else's story, though, instead of his own. Well, this is going to get him paid. I mean,
Wow, he bet called ace high.
HC's going to think he's got the best hand and just value bet this. Well, wow, that ace is actually pretty bad for Carson because it's going to slow HC down.
Oh, you're talking
brings
about
in spades, brings in an
I thought you
overcard.
meant when you had bottom pair.
No, that hand was
Almost
I
a
don't remember it.
Yeah.
not
I remember
good
it was
turn.
against super nice guy named Peter, Asian guy.
Crazy that an ace is like the only card that was going to kill Carson, right? In terms of action, like.
He was pure class though. He was like, yeah, he was like, God, I would be good, but like he was like, I get why you said that.
Carson's
I mean, I
never-
know it's never like an angle or anything.
Yeah, like
Go for some value.
I've never done things.
Fortunately, the hand he's going to target is pretty much exactly what HC has in the queen.
It's just hard. Like when you're bluff catching, it's like I'm not good until you show me both cards at
850.
Man, just under pot size bet.
Sometimes you can't beat a bluff.
right, and you call anyway.
Open HC thinks that he has a queen as well. You know, just like he's betting him off the chop. Yeah, definitely winning the minimum. Ace of spades turn, just worst one.
He did. Bet.
Oh, well, maybe
got
not the
raise
minimum.
Going?
HC is going to rep a hand like pocket aces or pocket queens. Just, oh my God. Oh my, I didn't see it coming.
No.
But I mean, from HC's perspective, he opened, Carson only called. So Carson shouldn't have pocket queens, pocket aces, ace queen.
All in and a fold.
And you're holding a queen in your hand. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was not expecting that from HC at all.
The best one?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Well, Carson somehow finds a way to just not win only the minimum. Don't know how he did it.
They're like, I've never seen double flat aces or something like that.
Did you just
double flat sinker?
Well, I didn't double flat. I just flatted.
Single flat.
I'm talking about, I guess I'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, even sinkers doing it too high.
I had an ace too. That was the one outer.
You don't have to needle.
I think that was
I did say wow when Jay grabbed his chips because it looked like he was snapping, and then he didn't call, and I was like, oh fuck, I just pulled a Johnny.
Were you not scared about quads?
Jay deserves it all.
He was a little. It took him a while to go all in on the
Yeah.
He was like, oh no.
I was really thinking about it.
He has quads. He has quads. He has quads.
There's no Hollywooding there. It's
I haven't had aces either night. Super sick. Just kidding. I had aces against Jay when he had queen four. That was sad.
flatting aces again.
What?
Maybe.
So Johnny Carson went heads up.
He's repping it straight.
Johnny C bets.
No, I
Flopping
think
the
he
flush
is,
draw.
that's why I
Carson snap folds.
Because I didn't have aces.
Moving on to the next one.
Did you like check back the turn? Or was it? Oh my god, this guy is. There's levels to this shit.
As we begin to
When I do
wind
that,
down the
it's
stream,
just
folks, we
pitch
would like
black.
to invite you to hit that subscription
Nobody said
button,
it wasn't here,
subscribe button, ring the notification bell so you know when we do go live. We usually go live every Friday and Saturday, occasionally on Thursdays, but then also occasionally sometimes other than that. So
Yeah, some Sunday tournaments here and there, some Monday tournaments here and there.
definitely. So it's definitely worth hitting the notification bell after subscribing so you know when we're here.
Is Jay not bluffing?
We just asked how you guys don't react up
If
until
you were
the final
bluffing or
hand's
not.
over.
I was bluffing.
Final three.
Well, we're a really good hand. I cannot win.
You didn't think they just would call?
This one started at 6 today.
Yeah, you could have a 4. That would be that fold.
Well, same hand for Johnny again.
No, 4, yeah, 4.
Just going to let it go from under the gun this time around.
Queen 4, 8 4.
After Ron limped, Grant puts in the 5x raise, trying to ISO. HC getting way out of line. Calling with Jack Trey offsuit. Sam happy to come along with the 9-7 suited. Ron's going to call this king queen. So 4 ways we're going to go. Got about 1,000 in the middle. To queen 10-6. So top pair for Ron and Grant, who both opt to check. Over to HC's button. Looks like he's going to stab.
400 C1.
And after he does, we see Ron check raise.
Kirk advising Ron to show the big chips up front.
That's going to get Grant off the best hand. He lets it go. HC obviously throwing his trash into the muck. Ron dragging in a pot.
That wasn't good, right?
I like it. Keep going right now. You want it?
Were you bluffing?
Are you guys doing a bomb pop last time? Or just a regular?
Calm down. You do a bomb.
I don't.
Oh, you don't want to? You're bringing it
I'll
up.
let, like, I don't, that's my point. Like, you guys want
There's a 3.
HC with a real hand, real-ish hand. This time
Real-ish?
gets to open with Queen Jack. Well, definitely a bit more real than Jack Trey offsuit.
True enough.
Bumps it up. So Carson, Johnny, Sam all call. No, not Johnny. Johnny did get out of there.
I could be convinced.
Finally came along, closing the action. Set action quickly checked through flop. Sam's deuce is in the lead. So keep checking them. It's over to Carson's button. He's not going to stab, just going to check back king high. Now 8 on the river, just nobody, if anything. Does someone bluff at it? Guess not. Sam's deuces hold.
Dun-dun.
6 deuce. So this is the last hand or the second last hand?
So this will be the final hand of the night.
Yeah.
Again, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. Looks like they have opted not to do a bomb pot for the final hand.
Probably because a chunk of them will be back tomorrow. It's not like the last hand, you know?
Yeah. This is more or less part
It's like,
one.
yeah, it's like halftime, you know? Ron limped in, HC raising up with the 9 tray suited.
Well, speaking of aces, 2 of them hit the board this time around.
Player with anything that matches the board. See Ron fold to the C-bet, HC takes it in.
All right.
And that's going to do it.
That's going to do it indeed. Let's take one final quick look at the stats before we actually get out of here. They do a little something here. I'm not sure what it is, but HC at the top of the V-Pit boards. Most everybody in that upper 20s percentage-wise. Taking a look at the overall wins. Carson, the big winner for this evening, up almost 8K. George up 3,500. Rana up 1,500. Grant up 720. Miguel stuck the most of the evening at a little over 7,000. Once again, folks, that it is time for us. We hope to see you back tomorrow. Mike and I will both be here, and we will see you then. Have a wonderful evening, everyone, and be safe out there.